Previously on Twitch Slays D&D, lots happened. We met quite a few different people on the way to Twin Oaks. We met Dylan, who was a traveling merchant, had a bag of holding. Oh, I really wanted it, but it was 300 gold, and I just don't have that kind of money right now. We also met a guy named Hamlin, who's kind of a bard, lured animals with a piccolo, which was quite impressive. Then we made it to Twin Oaks, and we met 3 acolytes. One named Kenna, who is my new best friend, and one named Azalea, who is practically my twin sister, and one repulsive acolyte named Avery, who I want nothing to do with. But, I don't know, Israfel wants me to be friends with him, to open up, and, I just don't want to do that, but, you know, anything for Israfel, I guess. A fight broke out in the inn. This guy hit Blackston straight in the face, and we have no idea why. The half-orc was named Brody, and he's called Blackston Alistair, and that was quite confusing, but I questioned Blackston about it. He said, there's nothing to be concerned about, it's not him. So I trust that he's going to tell me if there's anything to hide. So we depart for Driftwood in the morning, and I'm not looking forward to hanging out with Avery. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
And welcome to Twitch Slays D&D, a Twitch stream where you guys get to play along with us through our friend Bott. All right, now I do have a couple announcements I want to make real quick. The first one is we just had our first meeting and group hangout with our patrons. So that was a huge blast. I want to send a special thanks to those who have donated to us. It really helps keeping the show alive. And speaking of keeping this channel alive, let me tell you, one of the cool things that they have helped bring on. So I don't know if any of you have seen, but we had a little commercial get released. We, this Saturday, are going to be playing in the wonderful world, the Feast of Legends, Beeftovia. Is it Beeftovia? Is that right?
Let's hope it is.
I think it's Flavetoria or something like that.
Flavetoria. Anyways, we're going to be doing a special one-shot this upcoming Saturday, starting at 4 p.m. It's something that we've been looking forward to. We've put a little time into it, and we're really excited. So this Saturday at 4 p.m., we're going to be having something neat.
Who's DMing it?
It's funny you mention it. I believe his name is...
Me! Kidding, I'm not DMing anything.
Patrick, when I looked over...
Wait, what?
Oh, God.
Oh, no! I got so much to do!
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Welcome to DMing. It's super great. If you guys haven't spent hours not sleeping and writing. I was up till 3 this morning.
Like we're gonna get like a bunch of like burger puns and like pickles and.
It's apparently quite pun heavy.
Yeah, it's really pun heavy.
knew it.
It's really.
Some call it punny.
Let us continue.
Yes, anyways, we do have our other segment. This is Nova's Tarot Corner. If you have not had a chance to tune in, it is every other Sunday starting at 9 a.m. So we have a little morning stream for everybody. We have one on the 10th, which means we're not having on the 17th, which it means it's 7 days from then, which is the 24th.
So would it be the first and second Sunday or the third and fourth Sunday?
The first and...
Third and fourth. Third and fourth.
No. Second and fourth.
First and third or
No,
second
the
and fourth?
first and third... Wait.
3, me lord!
Hang on! Hold on!
The second and the fourth. The second and the fourth Sunday of every month, we'll have Nova's Tarot Corner.
Okay.
It sounds better than every other Sunday.
No. You make good points. Anywho,
Is that true?
that is going to be it for all of our announcements.
Wait, February can only have like up to 4. It might not have 4.
We'll see you guys in a little bit.
Okay.
welcome back.
Who, me?
Oh my gosh, I hate you people.
All right, so let's get into it. Previously on, our lovely adventurers came from the town of Driftwood, made their way to the small town of Twin Oaks, where they got into a little bit of a barroom brawl, and
Blitz.
yes, that was our pun. I'm glad you guys liked our pun.
Blitz? You didn't say Blitz, though.
I'm sorry, yeah, on the name of the episode, we named it Barroom Blitz. I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't.
That was the name of the episode. For
I didn't read
number
that. I was
9.
just.
Anyways,
I'm a genius. I didn't even read it. I'm a genius.
anyways, we did discuss that they had a brawl, had a little bit of negotiations with some guards, and then got sent to their rooms for the evening.
That's true.
To be escorted, or to leave immediately
escort.
upon the next morning.
And all of us stayed in our rooms, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it's
That's
funny.
good.
It's a really weird statement that you would ask that. Yeah, everyone in the room, they were shut. The doors were shut. Everything was locked, and no one left out of a door. Anyways,
Perception check that night?
We weren't in the room. Hello.
Bott would have. I don't think Bott would have been, the way it would have been set out layout wise.
He's a rogue.
He wouldn't have been able to see it.
Okay.
But anywho,
I'm determined.
You are. It's scary.
That is where we have left off. It is bright and shining. The sun has now made. Oh, all right.
No,
just
it didn't.
kidding.
No, it didn't, because Bott and I have adventures.
That's
at 4 in the
right. You
morning.
guys had that early morning plan.
Good luck.
Let's go take it in.
Bye.
Go to sleep, everyone. Wait, everyone leave the room. It's time.
Oh, man, I love playing D&D.
Roughly 4 a.m. has hit, and if Bott responded and did say yes that evening, gives Cal Luna a shake.
Good morning.
It's too early, Bott. What time is it?
You said you wanted to get up.
You're right. You're right. All right, let's go. Come on. Do you think we should be quiet about it? Are there any guards outside to stop us from walking around? I know they said they wanted us to leave in the morning.
What a start to the episode.
What
What a great morning.
Obviously we should be quiet.
Okay.
What are you thinking?
Well, we're on the second floor, so I don't think it's a good idea for us to go out the window. I'm kind of big and you're kind of clunky. What if what if we did that thing we did in the forest where I put you on my back so you were quieter, and then we walked out and headed for the prison guard place where they took the other guy?
Dead corpses there now. I'm sure.
That's not a terrible idea.
All right, let's do it.
I am clunky.
Yeah, so we're gonna jump on my back. I'd like to put Bott on my back, please.
Hop.
Hop. Bott, you hop up onto in a piggyback position, and you go to your door and you open it and creak it open.
I'd like to peek.
As you peek, roll a perception check, please.
14. Please hold.
Not bad.
17.
17. All right. With that, you peek your head out, look down the hallway, kind of like get both full glance. You do notice that there happen to be no guards present, at least in the hallway of the second floor of this inn.
Okay. I'd like to. I'd like to continue to the stairs and as cautiously as I can, looking for guards on the way.
Okay. So you rolled relatively well. Relatively well.
Also, I'd like to have.
Relatively well.
I'd like to have. And hidden step prepared in
One
case.
dice that just
I
has like
get-
the Ulu
I get
symbol on the
encounter, like
left.
somebody approaches.
Hidden step.
That I think is a guard. Yeah, hidden step.
Is that one of your racial?
As a bonus action, turn invisible until the start of your next turn. You attack, deal damage, or force a saving throw once per short rest.
Just to let you know, you would turn invisible.
Would that work? His box on top of me, like he's on me.
It's a.
I'm wearing him like a piece of clothing.
It's a racial. It's a racial trait. So
Do my clothes go invisible?
it would turn you and
My weapon goes invisible. What
It
if I
tur-
use Bott as a weapon?
I think the thing is
I love
Bott is their own separate entity.
I think it would have to do with the fact that Bott has a limitation, the fact that he has his own life force, not an inanimate object. If you piece Bott apart towards where you're
Bott, you shut yourself
C-3POing this.
Jesus
Can Bott shut
Christ.
himself off?
Bott does not have the ability to shut himself off.
Okay.
In fact,
Yeah. Don't objectify me.
Bott, I'm sorry.
what it would look like is Bott would be floating if he turned invisible.
Still pretty cool.
Pretty dope.
I think we can skate
Do you
for
want
that.
to remind me, and everyone at home, why we are up this early?
So, last night during our ballroom brawl, our ballroom blitz,
Thank you.
everything went down, everything went crazy, and then Bott got sent to my room. I don't remember why. So we were sleeping together, and we had this whole conversation about trees and roots and leaves and branches, and if you don't know why you should be a root, then you should go rewatch last episode. And then, we...
Nice plug.
Thank you. I'm a professional. And then because we got no information about how that guy knew Blackson or why he was calling him another name, Bott and I decided to get up really early and head over to the prison to try and get information from the guy and see if we can understand why there was so much tension and what caused it and whatnot. So that is what we're currently trying to do. And this one, Israfel made a promise to the guards that we would stay in our room until 7 in the morning and then dip, and that's why we're being so cautious because we don't really want to get caught.
Thanks. I knew all that, but I'm glad you remember.
Of course. I'd like to go to the steps.
Okay, so you, I'll have you roll a stealth check for me.
Sick. I don't think I have any. 13.
Okay, so you tiptoe quietly to these steps to where you can start peering through. Your perception check of 17 will stay for like a decent chunk because you're observing. And you go down and you look. This time of the morning, you there's no one out in the lobby because the way that it peers down, you have the stairs that lead directly to the door with the long like hallway or the long building. You look down, you see there's really no one present. You can't really even spot like there's no patrons at this time at this bright and early 4 a.m. or dark and early 4 a.m.
Is it dark still?
Yeah, the sun is
it's
not.
winter.
Yeah, winter. It's approaching winter as well as it's
Okay, so we're gonna head to the door.
Okay.
Before we step out, hey Bott, I think I'm gonna use disguise self and make myself look like that guy that I disguised myself as earlier, that killer that Israfel blasted. So that way I can try and blend in. So that way, if you get caught, I can come up with some like weird excuse. And then I can continue. Or maybe I should turn into some like random person. Oh, you know
Should
what
I
I'm gonna turn
pretend
into?
I'm human too?
Bott, I don't think there's any way you can pretend you're human. You're made of metal. I'll turn into that farmer we found that gave us the milk. Remember that farmer that gave me the milk?
Found implies he was lost. He was at his own home.
That's fair.
Yeah, but we
I'm too
found him.
fabulous to be a human anyway.
That's true. Back when you were your Gertha.
Gruncha?
Keeping that name.
Thank you.
Gruncha. You look so much better. I appreciate you as Bott more than I appreciate you as Gertha. I'll turn into I don't remember his name. I'll just call myself Bartholomew. All right, let's go. And then I want to transform to look like the guy at the farm.
Yep. All
What's
right.
his name?
Bartholomew now.
Well, that's what I'm gonna go by. What was his name?
His name was Eric Erickson,
Oh.
the third.
Eric
That's right.
Erickson, the
Happy
third.
Erickson Day. Okay.
All right.
All right.
You now look like a
A taller
less
version.
than less than modest.
less than modest.
Not less than modest, but like not a modest like living.
Ew.
Like a poor. You look like a poor like farmer.
Okay. Deal. Let's go.
Under the radar. You do stand 6.
Man, that guy looks gross.
Doesn't look,
it's me. I'm just using magic.
doesn't look that bad. But it,
I'm glad you usually look like you.
Thank you. I'm glad you usually look like Bott too. Don't be Gerda again, unless you really have to.
it doesn't. You can look physically shorter. You can go since you're 9 feet. you can go
What's
6
wrong
feet
with
tall.
Gertha?
I'd like to go to 6.
3 feet. Yeah, it's 3 feet difference. So
Hey, tell the robot what's wrong with Gertha.
Oh, I'm not saying anything's wrong with Gertha. I'm just saying I like you more as Bott than I like you as Gertha.
Oh, that's nice,
Yeah,
I
of
guess.
course. Yeah, because you should be comfortable in your own skin. Not that you have skin, but your own, being. Because being you is the best
Ew.
being you can be.
Skin.
What a
Same,
concept, right? Skin. All right, we're gonna go out the door.
Cool. Out the door you go. It's dark, but there is light. Light torchlight available to see.
Is there like an alleyway around the building that where you can like take a more nondescript path to this guard place that we may or may not know of?
You were unable. You didn't see the guard thing coming in, so you'll have to do some investigation checks to find it. Let's see. I haven't pulled my map up right now. Okay, so where you're
I rolled an 8.
8 for your investigation.
Oh, when we do an investigation check.
I'll have them. You guys can do it because you're gonna have to look for it anyways. So I'm pulling it up anyways. Bott, I'm pulling up your stats right now. So it's gonna be
I got an 18.
18. All right.
Dang it.
That's good. Bott, actually, your intelligence is -1, so that was a 7 for you. Okay, so with your 18 though, you're able to
Yikes.
deduce where its location is from your vicinity. You as you came in, you're like, oh, I think I saw something over here.
Is there a nondescript path to it? Like a back, like there's a main way. Where
Yes.
everyone
Yeah.
Is there like an alleyway behind buildings and stuff?
There is some alleyways around that area. We're gonna have you roll some stealth checks to see if you can get through.
Do we have to be stealthy? Because I'm already somebody else.
Are you going in an alleyway at 4 in the morning?
Yeah, because it's 4 a.m.
Yeah, you don't want to wake up the road.
Well, if you're on the main road, people will like,
I am escorting him.
what's going on?
Okay.
I already look poor. Who's gonna beat up a poor man?
No, that's fair. It's the poor.
I look like I have nothing. Who's gonna, what are you gonna take from someone with nothing?
Being sneaky is more obvious than just confidence.
Just have confidence.
Yeah. So if you're gonna go through the alleyways, like
Oh, the world.
to get to explain it, to get to the alleyway that you need to like get behind the jail would be considered suspicious. So unless you want to take the main road, would be a different check than a stealth check. Stealth check or maybe performance for the other one.
We'll take. I'll do the stealth check.
Okay. Are you still carrying Bott?
No, I put Bott down.
All right, Bott. You will also have to roll, but at disadvantage because of his thing. If you carry him, no disadvantage.
I'm not stealthy.
Fine, I'll
Can
be
I
swapped
be
back
performance?
up. Come on, Bott, get back on my back, please. You're making too much noise.
Puts him down for a second. Oh, and here we go.
This isn't happening.
All right. Okay, I'll have you roll me a stealth check for it.
15.
15. Pretty good. So you start peering down like you go down one alleyway, you get to the second one. As you're going through, you do notice that there are a couple guards in the area, but they're just doing a quick like lazy guard patrol. They got their torch, they're making their rounds. None have seemed to detected you.
Oh, this reminds me of
Tell me.
Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time when you're trying to get into the castle, and like if you get spotted by a guard, you go to the beginning.
That's fair.
Do you know what's going on?
It's very similar to that.
Was that in the castle? Oh yeah, okay.
Like a lot of games when
You
they
were
have
like
their
a
one
kid.
stealth
I was thinking
mission.
of what it was like the Gerudo Fortress.
No.
That happens there too.
It does happen there too when you're an adult.
Anyways, so you make your way through, and you're starting to get close. There, you do come across the way to where you're on the other side of the main road. You'd have to roll. Okay, so now you're on. So, in front of you, and you and Bott, in front of you there is where you can see a jail cell, like not the jail cell, like the where the jail is roughly. To the left and right, you're in an alleyway on the other side of the main road, and there's no way around. With this small town, there's only a main road, and you're currently on the other side of it. The only way to do it is to cross. Thing is, there is an alleyway to your left, an alleyway to the right. There is a front window with a door, and there's an alleyway to the right that has a couple windows on the top. Inside, I'll have you guys both. You can roll me a perception check, please.
19.
19.
20, 21.
That's good.
I rolled an 8.
8 plus 2 though, so you rolled a 10, and then you have 21. That's more than satisfactory to realize that it's not particularly not well guarded. It's just not. This isn't the place that people are formally guarding. So you do have one. There's one guard in the inside, and you can see there's a few. Like one torch is lit with a guard inside of there. You're seeing like there's a few guards that are passing in every few minutes. You'll see one pop through and come back. You haven't indicated anything that way. What's your guys' attempt to make it in? Are you going to go?
What are entrances?
So
what are
you
options?
so you have a couple window options. On the right side, there's a couple windows. To the left side, it's mostly stone with no windows available. And then there's the front door and then a window next to it.
Would the stone area with no windows imply that that's the area that where holding cells would be, since no one would be able to get in or
It's a
out?
little more fortified, if that makes sense.
So it's deeper in?
No, not particularly. It's very you guys are having a hard time over there.
I don't know
It's
what
very much
happened.
so.
Are you guys okay?
I don't know what they're up about.
What happened?
I have no idea.
With you know what? With your perception check, yours and Bott's both doing relatively well. You can actually see that it's like very like Western style, like a jail cell. Instead of it being like the jails are in the back of the like area, it takes you to a stairwell, and you can see from like part of the angle, you can see a stairwell that leads to a more dungeon-looking vicinity, and that's where you could assume that the prisoners are being kept or being jailed.
Interesting.
So they're underground. You deduce that they're underground.
Do I see any keys?
From your distance, you don't have you can't see any keys.
Can I get up to a window?
You can, but this is going to require a stealth check. Bot, are you joining in on this window? Because you have to cross the main street. Not a lot of people out here.
Before we go over, let's make a plan. What if, so let's go over together, and then if anything goes,
I want to see what's going on.
we're gonna go check.
I want to go.
We're gonna check the window together. But if anything goes wrong, I can use what's the name of the ability?
Disguise self or invisibility?
The invisibility one.
Okay, you can say go invisible.
I'll go invisible, and then I'll sprint in, and then you can be a distraction. That's only if things go wrong. But if nothing goes wrong, then we'll stick to the plan and we'll try to get in together.
Sounds good.
Do you still have the Gerda outfit with you in your bag?
Burned it in the fire.
What fire?
No, I think it ripped.
It ripped and then put it in the fire.
Yeah, is that what happened to it, Patrick?
Yeah.
Is there any cloth laying around or anything just like casually on the ground, or like a trash bag, or like a sack? Is there garbage in this? Anything like?
There would be. You would see.
We did take a back alleyway too.
You know what? There would be. To your left and right, there's like just chunks of wood from like broken materials. But you do, if you look around.
Is this wood birch?
No, I would say in Twin Oak.
Bott, you're about to be a little boy. No, I'm kidding.
In Twin Oak, I would say the wood here is most likely eucalyptus. No, it would be oak.
That's a plant. That's not even a wood. Those are leaves.
Yes. No, there's a burlap bag nearby. Like shredded burlap bag, if you are interested in whatever you want to do with this burlap bag. Like a potato sack kind of thing.
If Bott were to sit, could I put him in the bag and carry the bag? Like if you were to go into like this sentry mode state.
No, I want to see.
Well, you'd still see. This is only like a precaution to maybe get us inside.
The bag would. You can try it. You can certainly try to put Bott in the bag.
Would he fit in the bag?
He would fit in the bag.
If he went into sentry mode?
Yeah,
and then
if Bott curled into the fetal position and got inside this bag, Bott could fit.
could I carry him?
You
Like, I could try to carry
can, you
him.
can try.
All right, I'm gonna take the bag and hold on.
All
just
right,
in
you
case.
grab the bag with your strength. You lift up, and he's still.
No. He didn't. I'm not putting him in the bag.
He's not going.
I'm just taking the bag.
Okay, you're
Just in
taking the
case.
bag.
Bott, this is a disguise just in case if things
Oh,
go wrong.
okay.
Hit the ground, curl up. I'll cover you up, and I'll act like you're my potatoes. And we're a potato farmer.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right.
What are you doing?
Okay.
You got it.
Is there
I'm a potato.
It's in your mouth! Aggressively eating things! He's been eating dice this entire time!
Mom, can you come pick me up, please? What is wrong with you?
I want to play Dungeons and Dragons and I'm asleep!
Well, you should have made plans. I gave you the option to leave the room.
There was a bag and there was a Bott.
Okay.
There's a bag.
All right, let's
Go
do the
watch,
check to
please.
the window.
Okay, you sneak up to the window. Stealth
wash
check.
it.
Bott. Stealth check.
I'm still carrying Bott, yeah?
Never mind. You're carrying him. Don't worry about the disadvantage stealth check.
It was 7.
7. you carry, so you sling him over your shoulder, or however you want to piggyback this bad boy.
Oh, he left.
And we lost.
He's
Pedro.
going to. He's gonna
That's-
wash his
no,
dice
no.
that were just soaking in his warm mouth the
He
entire.
didn't really think about the aftermath of.
No, that's fair.
The saliva that's been cultivating.
That's
Yeah.
fair. All right. Anyways,
Oh my god.
you're walking through, and because you're partially invisible and Bott's holding on to something, he's kind of
Invisible?
not invisible.
I like it.
Disguise self.
Oh, yeah.
You are still 9 feet tall,
Yeah,
so
fair
if you were to punch over a 6-foot person, you would
You
be
still hit him.
in the chest. So he's trying to hold on. Bott's kind of sliding off, and you hear the sound of like, and Bott kind of clunks onto the floor into the middle. In the middle of this almost abandoned street, you hear the sound of like the.
Oops.
I'd like to quickly cover him with the bag.
Yep. Okay. Covered with the bag. Give me a
Look
second.
around and see if anybody noticed.
Give me a second though.
I'm a potato.
That is something to come back to, Patrick.
Bott, roll a performance check.
Potato.
A performance check.
Now,
He's not
I wanna
moving.
He's just. I
You
wanna
gotta
believe
be.
this.
You gotta be the potato.
I rolled a 12.
With your charisma, that's enough.
He's a potato.
Pretty sputty.
So in that awkward, like in the silence, the dead of the night, you hear the sound of like the Bott falling and hitting the ground, and you just bag him with the potato sack real quick, and you panic and look around, and it seems that no one has noticed.
Celeste. Bot, stay in the bag.
I rolled 3 nat ones in a row.
Oh, bless.
What?
Bot, I'm gonna pick you up in the bag, and I'm gonna bring us to the window. So I'm just gonna pick up the bag. I'm just gonna walk over to the window.
Potato, potato.
Thank you.
Thought there's
Just
really
a
good.
farmer here with his potatoes.
Potato.
All right, so you walk up to the window. I'm gonna have you roll a second perception to like peer but closer inside.
10.
Okay, 10. Bott, you can probably roll as well. Perception check for you as well, Bott.
I rolled a 4.
4 with a +2, so 6. Not particularly well. That matches my 1s though. With your 10 though, you're able to deduce. You look inside and peer in for a second. You do notice that there is a guard casually chilling at like a desk near the far middle right of the room. You're starting to see a couple other windows. There's a window to the left, and this is an L-shaped building where there's the stone, and you have there are a couple windows on this side. The desk is facing towards the front entrance, and as you look around, you notice there's window, and there's one onto your right that happens to be shattered.
Shattered window?
There's a broken window.
What does it lead to?
The alleyway.
It's ironic I saw nothing since potatoes have eyes.
Oh my god.
The
Dungeons
broken
and
window
Dragons.
that you can see is on the far side that leads into the right alleyway, or like the connecting point.
And
between buildings.
this window leads into the door above ground before the stairs go down.
Yes. So as you're closer looking, so the L shape that I'm talking about, the first like chunk of it, as like the first rectangle in, is all like guard stuff, office things like desks, tables, a wall of some spears, and like some extra like equipment. When you like peer down, you can see where there's like a stone stairwell that leads into like a next lower level, almost like not a dungeon per se, but where the jail is most likely at.
If we went into the broken window, would anybody see us?
Given that the broken window's on the middle to the left, the broken window is kind of like towards that side. The guard you'd have to cross past the guard to get into the stairs. So you could probably get in without the guard noticing you, but the fact to get through all of that would be crazy. Very difficult, unlikely at best.
Bot, do you have any ideas on how we get in here? Should we just... I have an idea. It's a risky idea. Does this guy look familiar, the guard? Does it look like we've seen him at all up to this point inside the tavern or anything?
You look at him, this probably wasn't one of the guards that was escorting everyone to their room that evening.
All right.
Was not involved in the barroom blitz.
I have 2 ideas. We disguise ourselves as people that were... I created a new artificial life, which would be you, that is here to guard the cells to make sure no one can get in, and then we are here to install the new security stuff. And we can try and pawn you off. You stay in sentry mode the entire time, and I'll carry you in. And then I'll get them to bring us downstairs. Or you can make a distraction in the street, and then I'll sneak in.
This is
Give me a moment to think about it.
Potato, potato.
Gianna, do you like playing Dungeons and
I
Dragons?
love playing
We should do
D&D.
like a Twitch stream where we play
know.
Play
Dungeons and
Dungeons
Dragons.
and Dragons.
Do you want to see if they are doing anything?
No, we're asleep.
Are
No,
they
we're
dreaming?
literally asleep.
Patrick, roll me a.
A dream check.
Yeah, roll me a dream check. Gianna, roll me a dream check. We want to see how nice the dreams are if you're dreaming.
This would make sense.
I got a 1.
Ew. That's a nightmare.
A
nightmare.
dream check.
A dream check. Just roll me a. While Bott's doing his thing, just roll me a d20. Tell me what happens.
But do
flat.
I get any like
Straight roll, Gianna.
modifiers?
Straight roll.
Straight roll.
12.
12, better than his nat 1.
Yeah.
You.
Tell me about my dreams.
No, just tell him what's in the saddle.
We're waiting on Bott. Bott, do you have a plan?
Give them a moment to think about.
Give me.
Not yet.
Oh!
Or if you can come up with a better plan than one of the two I thought of.
It's a Nova's dream.
You could always talk to the guard and say,
Tell
hey,
them my
how's he doing
dream.
in there?
You are having.
Tell us about Nova's dream.
Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. God. All right.
Enter a dream sequence.
Improv.
Yeah, and I was like, but now it's like, what was a dream of the 12 of you?
What's a dream?
What is a dream?
I like how we tried to get
What do you
past just getting
believe
up at 4
in?
the morning. I was
Yeah.
like, no.
All right, Nova. So, in this dream, you feel that fun, like swinging feeling, as you are one hand in one hand. You look up. You're holding onto a hand of a purple hand, and you see a familiar figure with a younger version of someone that you're familiar with. He's got nice tiefling horns, very similar to yours. That seems to be where you got yours as well.
Yeah, he's
He's
starting to make me cry right now.
He is a darker purple than the purple that you happen to be. And you're swinging, and you're looking over, and you're giggling and laughing and having a good time, and you're going back and forth as you're walking in like this street, on this cobblestone street. And
Why are you crying?
It's her Dan!
And for an instance, you, not even thinking about looking to the other side that's holding on to you, you look to your right, and for just a flash of a moment, you see blonde, like a sandy blonde hair, like flick as the movement and motion is keeping you going, and that is all you have to work with.
Tell me why you cry right now.
You wanted a dream? This is what you're getting.
I literally have tears in my eyes.
I would like to try to cause a distraction.
Oh my god.
Thanks for joining, Bott. That's a great plan. What is
Alright.
the distraction you two would love to initiate?
Bott, I will leave the distraction to you, and what?
He's a robot controlled by Twitch chat.
Yeah, he'll be
Okay.
fine. He'll be fine.
Yeah, Bott. Well, what is your planned distraction?
And I will.
What's your plan to sneak in? What's your plan to?
I'm going to use. There's only one guard that I saw, right?
Yeah, there's one guard.
I am going to run down the street like a crazy man screaming I'm a potato.
Okay, Bott, let's
Yeah,
not,
it's a distraction. He committed.
Bott, let's not do that. What if we knocked on the front door, told the guard you needed help, and then bring him to the alley, and then curl up in a ball and ask him to put the sack over you because you want to be a potato? There we go. It's the best of both worlds.
I do want to say one thing before we go into this. The last encounter you had with the guards was them saying, "I want you out of my town, and I want you to leave tomorrow morning."
Okay, Bott.
So
tell him that you're.
this one doesn't recognize you because you don't recognize him. However, maybe other guards involved would not take so kindly to behavior. I'm warning this out there. Who wants to be arrested tonight? Patrick, no, you don't. Isterfeld, you're enjoying your sleep.
All right, Bott.
This plan could work. I'm just warning you guys.
What if I distract him?
We can try other things.
That's true. I could distract him, get him to help me in the hall, knock him out. How does knocking people out? Do I do I have to
But
all his health
also,
in one
I
hand?
think I can be very loud and distracting.
Yeah, but we want you to come
I
inside
am not
too.
very sneaky.
This is also true. With respect to that, you would get a sneak attack round on him, and you would have to take, with respect to a conscious creature, you'd have to completely deal all of their damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Knocking people out is hard.
Yeah,
man.
it's. I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of the one rule in D&D where I'm kind of like, nah, that's kind of tough. Because if you catch someone when they're sleeping, you should be able to
stab them in the heart and they're dead.
Yeah, I agree, but
Well, Mr. DM.
rules are rules.
I'm kidding.
It's like an
Game gets broken when you allow
homebrew
that.
assassination rule.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Fair.
Bott. Oh, fudge. I'm not sure how you want to proceed with this.
That would work. Bott has. You've mentioned you'd be willing to be the distraction for this escapade.
I have an idea. So I'm gonna get him out of the room, out of the building. We're gonna talk. You go in. And then I will follow in and we'll lock him out of the building. Is there a lock on this front building? Can I bar it from the inside?
You can see that. Yeah, from the angle you got, you can see that there is an ability to lock this door. There is an ability to bar it.
Oh. Let's lock him out.
But how do we get out? The broken window. But we don't know how many guards are in here. Do you think guards carry magical items, Bott?
What's your guys' plan?
We're fleshing it out. I'd like to use detect magic.
Detect magic?
Or we could unlock the door when we need to get UT.
Get out.
You detect magic. Cast it real quick. No magic in the immediate vicinity, other than whatever Bott's chest. Anything that's on you guys, nothing else is lighting up.
Just gonna burn those spell
I was
slots
gonna say,
early,
he's really
huh?
burning the spell slots, burning all
That's
that.
fine. I don't use them. All I need to do is rage.
Smoking like a true barbarian.
Don't roll your eyes, Miss Eldritch Blast.
Within 30 feet of you, there's no
Called you
magical.
out.
There's no
Called you
magical
out.
essence. You can, in fact, tell there's not. With knowing most small towns like this, you wouldn't see a magical item very commonly. Very uncommon at best.
Okay, Bott. I have an idea. I'm gonna knock on the front door and get him to step out with me. You can sneak in the broken window, and then go down the stairs, and hopefully he'll just go back to his desk. And then I will follow you. I'll go invisible and I'll follow you in.
Yes.
Done.
I will do that.
All right. So go to the window. Please be as quiet as you can. Actually, I have an idea. Can I take the bag and like rip it and like pat him, like his feet and stuff, so he doesn't make quite as much noise?
It's less the feet that are the sound, and the sound of like his metal, because he's wearing chainmail. That's what's causing all of it. Is the chainmail armor he's wearing.
Bott, can I wear your chainmail for you?
I have metal joints.
It's not that simple.
It's
Chainmail,
not that simple.
technically, on a warforged, needs to spend about an hour to remove their armor to like. because
My
they-
chainmail is part of me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you
Yeah.
are complicated. Holy
What
smokes!
happens when he brings Bott on a stealth mission?
Damn it!
It takes an hour to take on or off my armor.
Yeah.
All right, we'll
Takes
keep
a little less time on people.
we'll keep the bag just in case, and we'll hold on to this potato idea if we need to get out in a hurry. We'll keep it. We'll stick with that plan. Please try to be as quiet as you can in that window. Did you just put dice in your mouth too?
No, they're not dice.
What is it?
That's fine. Keep going.
Keep going.
All right.
Okay. You walk up. As you enter inside, there's a guard who's kind of like not really paying attention, kind of like nearly dozing off. Sees you enter. Ah, hello. Citizen, what assistance do you need?
Yes, it seems that I've lost my glasses and I can't see a thing. I believe I lost them in that alleyway just over there. Do you think you could help me, please? It'll only take a moment, please.
Roll a persuasion check, please.
I always have it on the wrong page. I'm sorry. 6.
6. I'm sorry, but I must say I have more important things to attend to.
But sir, I might be killed in the middle of the road.
I'm sorry. And in fact, what danger do you fear in the middle of the road?
That I can't see anything. Someone could mug me. Do you not see how impoverished I look? And then I'd like to start like sobbing loud, uncontrollably, to give Bott. This is when Bott is like trying to get in.
You have to roleplay that.
Oh, my eyeballs,
I make
please!
creepy, freaky noises from afar to make the night seem scary.
Do I need to roll performance check?
Yeah, I'll have you roll a performance.
Why do I keep rolling? Oh, it's a 9.
Bot,
Oh.
you can roll. You can either roll a
9.
performance check yourself, Bot, or you can give Cal Luna advantage with your squeaky, squeaky sounds.
That sound like muggers.
That sound like wheels on a wagon going round and round.
Aggressively.
So advantage or yourself, Bot. I'll know whether you roll or whether you say advantage.
My performance is +2.
At least metagame.
What is yours?
I don't.
What
have
a tool, Bot.
I don't have a plus performance.
I guess Bot's rolling.
I'll
Like I
roll
said,
me
I
a
think Bot's-
d20.
I think Bot's gonna take
What
it.
you got, champ?
That's gonna take it in their own hands now.
I rolled a 15.
15. All right. With your +2.
Why me?
So
I don't know.
the guard
It's
at this point, like, kind of like perks up for a second. He's not not listening to you, but like to hearing the squeaking sound that he's hearing off in the distance. So he kind of like gets up a little bit and let me 1 second. You just stay here for a moment. I'll be right back.
Is he going outside?
He's grabbing a torch off the wall and he's like peeking his head out, and he is now kind of like trying to identify the sounds that he heard. So he's now made his way to the threshold where you're kind of standing. And Bott, are you hiding anywhere? As you see him as the light source comes up to you. You have a chance to stealth if you'd like to not be seen.
Wait, is he on the side? But isn't he on the side of
Hiding.
the building? At the.
Oh, Bott, are
open
you on
window?
the other side of the building, or are you at the entryway?
Because he's supposed to be going in the broken window.
Oh, is that the plan?
Yeah. He was
All
like-
right,
I was like a
Bott,
distraction
never
to
mind.
him to go
You're
in the-
fine.
I was waiting by the window.
Yep. Missed that part. So
Did the guy go outside though? To go look?
he's not paying any attention to you, and he is then walking by and like starting to peer, like hold the torch out and look for the sound that he does. He does, however, he now exits the building.
I'd like to close the door behind him and lock it.
All right, are you slamming this door shut?
No, I'd like to fall.
Fall.
Like a fake fall and close it. Oh, my knee! Oh!
All right, so
Oh, my knee!
another performance
Oh,
for your knee.
Oh, it's a natural one.
yeah.
But the door's locked, so
you,
it doesn't.
you
can't see it.
you get in there.
You
and
can't see my performance.
He hears your voice of your knee. He believes it or not. He turns back around with a torch in hand and he starts banging on the door. Hey! Like, and he's now aggressively knocking at the door. He like tries getting it. And he's like starts like knocking at it.
Who is it?
What are you doing? And he goes and reaches and you hear the sound of keys jingling.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
And,
My job here is done.
Bot, what are you planning on doing? Are you
Inside, Bott.
Are you all right, Bot?
Oh, my God.
Was this how your adventure went?
Bot,
Was it close to this?
you go.
Not even.
Repeat that.
Bot, you're gonna head inside the window now. If this is part of the plan, the
I mean, for
chef's
a,
kiss plan that
I
you
mean,
have
for a
developed.
rogue, breaking into
Um,
stuff is fairly easy.
Are you
but-
entering, or are you just
A
gonna stay
barbarian
inside
and a
while there's a
warforged.
chance?
Yeah.
Great. So you admit you went to the prison?
I just said breaking into anything. I never said.
I'm
into prison.
sneaking into the window.
All right. With all the commotion going on, you don't need to roll a stealth or anything check of this matter due to the commotion that's being arising at this moment. You see the sound of keys jingling. Are you going to bolt for the dungeon, or are you gonna stay?
Go downstairs.
All right.
Go downstairs.
Okay.
I'm going with the plan.
Okay, we're just going to consider that going with the plan from here on out, so it doesn't like stuck at something. All right, so the plan he eventually gets the door open.
I'd like to be on the ground on all fours looking for glasses like Velma from...
Okay.
Jinx, my glasses, my glasses!
What are you?
I told you I can't find my glasses!
You said your glasses weren't even in here. You
Exactly,
Said they
and I can't see!
All right. Okay. Let's go. Where did you last see these glasses?
The alleyway just across the street.
Can you please let me guide you here? Show me where you lost them.
I think it'd be best if I waited here for you.
Persuasion check.
Oh my god.
You are giving him so much leniency.
You're getting a little bit of leniency here, but
7.
Nope.
All right,
Enough
let's
leniency.
go.
no, I would very much like to find out exactly where you last saw them, so I can get you your beloved glasses.
Help me up.
He goes and reaches to help you up.
All right, let's go.
Okay. He.
Bott, go. I want to like, as we're walking away, do one of these like to Bott, like keep going.
He grabs your hand and really tries to hoist you. Very surprised at.
And all the way there, I'm just like dead waiting on him, just making this really difficult, taking as much time.
I'm going down further down the stairs.
Okay, Bott, you're down the stairs at this point.
Godspeed, Bott.
You've now made it into the dungeon. We're gonna explain where they go off to, and then we'll get into yours real quick. Okay, grabs. Chat, be on it, because we got more dialogue coming up. With just
Bott,
Bott and
chat,
someone else.
I'm giving this investigation to you.
Okay. He helps you up, and it takes a hot minute to achieve. He cannot lift your weight just by himself without any dead weight. He literally cannot get you up unless you like take some level of assistance.
Okay.
So I'm assuming about a minute or two of this excursion passes, in which you finally get up, and you now start leading him to the alleyway.
Isn't this a lovely walk?
Is it this one?
What? Which one?
Is it this alleyway?
No, I don't believe it's that one. It looks a little different than earlier when I had my glasses. It didn't look like this.
And then he keeps walking and keeps pointing at the alleyway and he's just gonna keep doing this until either you run out of alleyways or you find it. Okay, Bott, you've now made it down inside of this dungeon after this long and beautifully developed chef's kiss fleshed out plan. Down here, you do have the ability to see. There's one torch lighting the room, so it's large enough to where it's dimly lit around most of it, and you can see there's the one that's. There's a couple people in here. There's an older man, kind of by himself, like in his own. They're all in their own cell. There's about 6 different cells down here, and there's 3, 4, 5, 6. So the way it wraps, it's almost like a rectangular room. There's 4 on one side, 5 on the wall, and then 6 is on your side, to the right. There's an old guy. There's a guy from the.
I am very saddened to see all these people alone in the dark.
It's also like 4 a.m. They're trying to sleep. But regardless, you see an old guy that was not in the fight. You see the guy in the fight.
I am quietly sad.
So that's where this investigation's going. And then finally, after making your rounds around with the small amount of candidates, you do see you recognize the one that did connect fist to face on Blackston.
He's alive?
Brody.
He is currently, as appears to be, asleep. Would you like to attempt to wake him?
Yes, please.
He's on the far side of the wall of the jail cell. You can either smack the railing to wake him up, or there are some rocks by your feet. Text-based adventure is what he's getting right now.
That's good.
The mood of Bott's gonna
I'll try to be quiet and poke him awake.
Okay, so he's on the far side. You won't be able to reach him with it. So
You got a crossbow.
you gotta rock him. You gotta rock him to
With
wake.
the rock.
Yep, poke him with a rock.
Poke him with a rock.
Please throw me a ranged attack. So it's going to be a dexterity with a rock. It's to see if you hit him, not damage.
I rolled a 10.
10 plus your dexterity. 3. Yeah, you're good. You hit him. Bing! You see him kind of like stirring for a little bit. A couple seconds passes. All right, he's chained up.
Brody. You awake?
Oh, I threw my voice out last time for doing that, so I'm
I
not
guess-
coughing anymore. My voice was messed up for a week.
Oh, so that's what we talked to.
So, anyways, you see him laying on the on his bench, like a wooden bench, and he kind of slumps over. And as he looks over, I want you to know this, Bott. It's dark in this room, and you have 2 things protruding from this. Your eyes and your chest is just glowing, and he sees it for a second, and you see a sheer moment of terror as a demon is now haunting him.
Hey.
Man,
What?
I got him.
Demand the truth, Bott.
Who are you?
Don't tell him.
I have some questions for you.
What do you want?
He's got questions for you. He just told you.
I'm asking the questions.
Yeah!
Not you.
Intimidation check? Question mark?
Nothing. You don't want anything out of him.
How do you know Blackston?
Use his other name.
Who?
Or as you call him, Alistair.
Oh, he spit out his name. This is good.
That's rude.
I guess I don't know him anymore.
Anymore.
When did you know him?
Why do you care?
Offer him his freedom.
What?
Hey.
I
you're
said
not
I'm
there.
asking the questions.
I have a troubled team.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
When did you know him?
Let's see, Bott. Roll me an intimidation check.
With advantage?
I rolled an 8.
With
8.
advantage because blue
No.
eyes?
No.
Wow.
Really
You don't
scary
get
blue
advantage.
eyes and
You know
chest?
what?
I throw another rock at him.
All right, roll a dexterity check.
Come on, Bott.
Offer
I
him his
rolled a 9.
freedom.
9.
Tell me the truth, I'll bust it.
Now that he's conscious, it's a little bit of a harder roll. You throw it kind of.
It's a small room.
It is a small room,
Don't
but
try to argue.
That's right.
he,
It's literally me.
There's nowhere to dodge.
you're right. You went for the shoulder. It grazed him. It didn't land, Bott. It missed.
Bott's aim was bad.
The aim. It was
okay.
close.
Answer my questions.
So he
Why do you
doesn't-
care? Give me a reason.
Because he's my root. Sorry.
weren't there.
Metagaming.
Because you punched him in the face. You better have a good reason.
Yeah. Why do you care though? I have my reasons. What are yours for giving a?
Say it! Say it!
I wanted to make sure we didn't have the thing.
No,
'Cause I didn't
we're
want to
good,
heal
we're
you
good.
guys.
Can I inside check?
Yeah, absolutely, Bott. Go for an insight check. What are you looking for?
I rolled a 4.
Well, nothing really.
Never mind, actually. You're trying to read him, and in this lighting and like the swelling of his face from the beating he kind of took as well, from the staff-shaped mark on his face.
I'm trying to figure out what a good answer to his question would be.
It's an interesting roll for an insight check. If you're okay.
They're all my close friends. I want to make sure I'm not traveling with a bad person.
Should be traveling then.
Let's go, Brody.
Tell me why.
Let's just let's say you'll regret it.
Delightful.
Unless you're familiar with being stepped on, you'll be fine.
Is that a kink thing?
Stepped on?
Walked over, whatever you want to call it.
I'm taller than he is though.
Well, then you'll do just fine. What time is it, anyways?
7:55, Devin.
What did he do to you?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter now. Time has passed. I'm here. I was just mad. What?
So, with the guard, I'd like to,
Yeah, we could all tell you were mad. But why?
finish.
I'm not leaving until you answer.
Well, then you'd be here all day. 'Cause I'm
I got
really,
acolytes to take home.
I'm not really here to talk much about it. It was a long time ago, and I don't give a fuck anymore.
I have more rocks.
Spits
Fuck
again.
you, chat. Yeah, fuck you, chat.
Do it.
Hey,
Tired anyways.
there are fans.
They are our fans, and I love them as. No, that was a black stand.
Okay.
That was black.
Okay.
Jamie
All right,
loves the
we're seeing
Black
quick
doesn't
scene
like
change.
that.
What do you want?
Okay, so where is the keys on this guard?
Roll a perception check.
What are you doing?
I saw him put them away though. Like I saw him. Remember? He pulled-
No. You're right. You're good. You don't need to roll for that. You did see him pull the. You see him pull the coins out and then look or coins keys and then put them away. They're you're chilling on his hip.
Are they? How are they attached?
They are latched to his hip in some regard.
Like a carabiner, or I can just like if I were to just yeet it, they'd like.
This would be perception check. Roll me for perception.
14, 15, 17.
17, good enough. It's the kind of clasp that will they like cinch together. It's almost like it's a tension base.
So you just open it. With
yeah,
a
it's
spring
a
and
joint,
it
and then tension will keep it closed.
closes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I have an idea.
I'm not bad. I'm asleep.
Okay.
I would like to get the bag ready. So I want to. I think this is the alleyway. Mm-hmm. We're a good ways away from the prison, yeah.
Okay.
Kind of, sort of?
Probably about a couple minutes walk, about a block or so.
Okay. I think this is the alley, and then I want to send him in. Can you go look?
Okay. All right.
Okay.
And he starts heading into the alleyway. He kind of like looks around, like, groaning. He has his torch, and he's just kind of scouring like for glasses down this way. Yes. What is your master plan?
All right. I want to throw the bag over his head, if I'm able to,
Okay.
in like a quick motion. Grab the keys, go invisible, run to the prison.
Okay. I'm gonna have you roll. Let's do this will be a surprise, so you'll have advantage on this, but it will be contested. It's going to be advantage on a sleight of hand check because you're to blind him and do the whole thing. Sleight of hand
Okay.
check. You'll have advantage at this. It's going to be contested because he is going to then try to not get caught. He's going to try to have a higher. It's a perception versus sleight of hand check. So you have advantage to do all this. To bag his face and then grab the keys and then run to do those things. So roll twice. Good luck.
For sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand, yes.
Oh my
If you have
God.
proficiency, it is a dex-based skill.
I don't.
You get 2 rolls though.
14.
14. You are able to succeed. You quickly throw this giant bag over him while he is, and then you cinch it real quick, and then you grab the keys, pull, invis, and you are now sprinting towards the prison.
Yes.
Okay.
My goal with this is to get. Just tell me when I'm there.
Okay.
Inside, down there with Bott.
Cool. So you have him cinched up, and he's pinned in for about just 1 second to you see the torch thrown to the ground while he tries grabbing for what's on top of him, and you are running. It's been probably close to a minute, so this is probably happening at the time of the conversation. I'm going to jump back to Bott's conversation, and then I will let you know when you have arrived to the jail cell. Okay, Bott. We are back, and I am reshackled. Yes. What was the last thing that was said before?
He spit because Bott wanted to throw another rock at him to
Oh.
get him to talk.
Cool. Spit again. Yes. Patooey.
I rolled a 13
4.
to throw a rock.
Oh yeah, you hit. Another rock, but this time you're going with a little bit of vengeance. He takes another point of damage. It's just 1 point because you're really hitting him, casting him good with this rock. He recoils from it. What do you want? What do you need to get out of here?
If you hate him so much, you should tell me why I should hate him too.
That's a good argument.
Damn, that's
That's
accurate.
solid.
That tracks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're right, though.
I'll remember all this.
You weren't there?
I hate
Damien's
him.
gonna remember them.
For what he did to Rosie.
Spread the bad word, my dude.
Fucking bitch.
I'm mad for what he did to Rosie.
Who's Rosie?
She was one of us. Back in the day. He left all of us for dead.
This is like Terra from Teen Titans. Go ahead, sorry.
So yeah, I was a little upset when I saw him again.
Where were you? Were you in danger?
Kind of. It's his idea. Dumb idea. We can't go back. We can't undo it.
I've known him to have dumb ideas. Continue.
Oh, Blacks is getting real mad at chat right now.
Yeah. That's what he does. Makes a bad fucking decision and brings everyone else into it. Are we through now?
But like, specifics.
At this point in time, you are now hearing the sound of chinging keys like run up to the front of the. You can hear like footsteps running aggressively into the back into this little jail area, and the keys.
Oh.
Oh, by the way.
OOP.
Oh, fair enough. You have by now. You have now made your way into the threshold of this thing. Your invisibility is worn off because of the distance you had to travel.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're no longer invisible.
Go down the stairs?
Sorry?
I want to go downstairs to where they are.
I gotta go.
Just letting you know, you do hear in the distance a guard calling another guard. You're yelling for guards, and as you have made it your way into, and you can just in the distance see like the turn of a corner of like a torchlight.
Okay.
I run.
Okay, so you're now making your way back, and then Bott, you guys kind of like into the middle of this stairwell.
As we're like passing, I'm gonna be like, Bott, out the window. I don't want to go out the front.
Okay, Bott, you can run out the window if you'd like.
I'd like to start taking the keys and unlock and like, hey, wake up, and unlock all the other cells but the one dude that Bott was standing in front of, or if I noticed.
Yeah.
Hey, when did you become evil?
I'm not evil.
Okay, so you unlock all. You unlock in the time that you have. You unlock one. You unlock two. Okay.
If you want your freedom, run.
Okay.
Let them run out the front door.
At this point, they're the one guy like
We
the
were
old,
on a religious mission.
the old man gets
I want
up
information.
and he starts like.
Oh my god!
You
Cackling
released
running.
the lich!
Yeah,
and
but chase him
Freedom.
down.
You know what he looks like? He looks like the guy from Emperor's New Groove that gets yeeted out of the window.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. He looks like that guy as he's just kind of like one leg hopping back and forth, almost like
Jafar
Merlin from Sword in the Stone. He is making
God.
his way out, and the other one is just kind of waking up and is kind of like looking confused and is getting up and like is now kind of like walking and rushing out the area. Okay, that's what they're doing.
I want to go to the guy that's still like the one we're talking to.
Okay.
I was like, I will set you free if you give us answer any questions we want, and you follow us right now.
Okay.
Or I'll leave you here.
This is where I want to be.
You want to stay here?
It's fine.
What the hell? I'd like to open his cage.
Cool.
I'd like to attempt to pick him up.
Okay. He sees you coming in. It's going to be a contested strength roll. Roll a d20 for me. Strength check, just a base strength.
8.
8. He's able to get out of it. He rolled a little higher than 8, unfortunately.
Damn it!
What's the plan, Nushi?
So, but at this point in time, you now see the guards.
Well,
You now hear more guards
I don't know
like
who's
being
gonna make it
called
back.
and being rallied. But as you get out of there, you now see that there are other guards like kind of like rallying as you see more torchlights in the distance like running around.
I open his cage, leave the keys there, tell him good luck, run out the window so I'm not following everybody else that I let out the front. And then if Bott's waiting there with me, we run off away from everything.
All right. Sounds good.
The opposite direction of everything that's happening.
Bott, everything's gonna be at. I want you to roll me first one at disadvantage. a stealth check to get back into the hotel or the inn where you guys are staying at. I want you to roll me one at a regular stealth check to see if you can sneak around.
Well, what if we go the complete opposite direction?
I rolled a 11.
They don't know what Bott looks like, and
No,
I
they're
can
just-
revert.
I rolled a 14.
They're just on alert right now. They're just
Okay.
looking for anything.
Okay.
14 and 11. 11 plus your dexterity bonus is good enough to where you are kind of like, even though you're loud, you're kind of like stealthing, like picking the soft grass to like step on and find the soft patches, and you start making your way back around to where the inn is. Roll me one stealth check. Yeah,
Just one?
Yeah, just one.
6.
6. All right. You as you get out, you hear the sound like the shattering of more glass as you step on where the glass was broken. As it was broken inward, you step on like a piece of glass, causing a cracking sound and alerting. You hear like, let's see.
That's what you get.
You hear a guard yell over there, and that's all you can hear.
God.
Bott, you're now making your way back to the hotel, the inn. Nucci, we're now in a contested stealth roll to see if you get out of here.
Sick.
So what did you
What you
achieve?
get, Nucci.
I don't know. What did Bott achieve?
Okay, so we're gonna roll a stealth check, and I'm gonna roll some perceptions. Stealth for me while you try to get back. Bott, you have made it back pre-commotion.
Can I? I'd like to drop my disguised self, turn back into myself, unsheath my weapon, run towards the prison like I'm trying to help. And if anybody questions me, be like, I was in the forest because I'm a furbolg and that's what I love, and I heard a commotion,
Okay.
so I came to help.
Okay.
That's a good lie.
Okay.
And? And it's not a lie because I did run back to help.
So at
Myself.
this point,
Okay.
you undo yourself, you pull out your halberd, and a guard, the one that you saw and led down the alleyway, approaches with his sword drawn, torch out, and he like stumbles in his surprise to see you.
I'm here to help.
Have you seen an old elderly man, no glasses?
No. I did see another man run out of the prison, though. He sounded like, and ran that way. And then I point the opposite way of the way Bott went.
Okay, was it where he actually ran or not where he ran?
I don't know.
Irrelevant.
I didn't see
This would
where
be
he
a stealth. Is either a deception or a persuasion.
ran. I didn't see where he ran.
Deception check.
Deception.
Yeah, deception.
14?
Okay. Right. And then you see him bolt out, and he like waves one torch at another, and he starts heading that direction towards that, and waves one over and points away, and then they start heading out towards the direction that you pointed.
I'd like to walk back into the prison, please.
Okay. Actually, let you know,
As he's running away.
there's more guards coming.
As he's running away. I'm going to go and look inside to make sure everything's okay.
No. You go back to. We are fine. You go back to wherever you were. We will take care of this.
Okay.
And you see more. There are like about now 4 torch lights from your left, and there's 2 coming from your right.
I'd like to put my weapon away and walk back to the hotel.
Okay, you put your weapon away and walk back to the hotel as all of them are scrambling, like looking around. There's 2 more now back at this place and whatnot, and you just casually walk back into the hotel as they kind of like, they were in distance to see that exchange. They were in distance to see that exchange. I want that to be clear. You guys fuck with me some more. I will. People will die today. Anyways.
Well, that could have gone better.
Could have gone worse.
Bott, you get to the room first.
I don't know if it could have gone worse.
Bott, you got there first. You make your way in as a few guards come up to you and like question you real quick, and then you say like, I don't know, this is what that guy said, and you're like, oh, okay, and they confusedly continue on with their day.
Devin, I have a question.
Yes.
Is there a complimentary breakfast?
It's funny you mention it.
Yeah.
Israfel. It starts at 8 a.m.
Fuck.
Yeah, there's.
I'm gonna go murder the mayor now.
There's a continental there's a continental breakfast that occurs. No. You guys get back to your rooms. Bott. Yep.
Holy cannoli, Batman.
Who's back?
Yep. That's what's happening.
So what did you learn?
Bott, do you divulge that information?
Tell me everything that happened.
Not gonna say anything. Maybe Bott will keep his mouth shut, like every responsible person should.
They used to be friends, I think.
That's it? They used to be friends? I mean, if I just saw my friends, I wouldn't just try to punch them in the face.
But then he betrayed them and ran away when they were in danger.
Oh. There was more than one of them?
And something happened to someone named Rosie.
Rosie. That's so strange. think at least we know a little bit more, I guess.
I couldn't get anything else out of him.
I ran back in and unlocked his cage, so he might have ran out, but he said that's where he wanted to be. I actually set a lot of criminals free, but we won't talk about that. Maybe it'll come in handy later. Maybe one of them will help us.
Maybe one of them will kill us. I mean, they're criminals.
Do you guys go back to bed?
We have to ask Blackston about it now.
I don't think we can ask him about it now. I think we should tell the others first, and then we can...
He can't hide it anymore.
But we need to tell the others first, because we need everyone to be on the same page, because we don't want him to use it against us.
Okay.
Let's go to...
I don't know that that's very polite.
What do you mean? What time is it now? Like 7? 5? Almost an hour? Yeah.
Why don't we ask him first before spreading his secrets?
It's not a secret if it's the truth.
No.
The truth shouldn't be a secret.
Yes.
That doesn't sound right.
The truth shouldn't be a secret.
What do you know what's about truth?
You're not there. Go to sleep.
This is David
Count your
talking.
seconds. I think we should tell Nova, because she's the closest to him at least.
All right.
That sounds like spreading rumors.
Rumors are false.
Incorrect.
Releasing prisoners is true.
Wait, no, but I'm saying, aren't rumors lies?
No.
No,
Rumors can be the truth?
rumors can just be secrets.
I think we should talk to
Just-
Blackston.
Gossip.
I don't think we should. I think we should bring it to light. I think we should tell everyone. You can talk to Blackson if you'd like, but I'm gonna tell Nova at least because she has the brain of. I wouldn't know what to say.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to talk to Blackson. Last time we talked to Blackson, he got angry at us.
If both of you stay awake and continue this conversation, you will not have enough sleep to have a full night's rest and suffer a point of exhaustion.
We went to sleep at like 8 though. It
At
was
like
early night.
midnight. You
Blast
guys got
No, you said the brawl ended at like 8 or 9. We went to bed early.
there. We can look that boy up.
Perhaps we can talk to them when we are on the road back to Driftwood.
Seems like a plan.
All right, let's go back to sleep.
I like that plan.
For now, I'm going into sentry mode.
I'll lay down for a little while then, I guess too.
You will not be exhausted. However, you've used your spells for the day because you need an 8 hours a long rest from that point. So those have been used.
It's fine.
Um,
I'll use them anyway.
You received a long rest to where you're full health, but then you had the excursion this evening. Yada yada yada. Here we are.
So I don't have any of my spells that I use.
Not in this escapade.
Okay.
At right 6:45, or you guys are getting up at 7 o'clock ish. At 6:30, Israfel, you hear a knock at your door.
Good morning. Who's that?
Good morning, Israfel.
Oh God, I forgot about that.
She's you hear an aggressive knocking and a familiar voice of McKenna beating at your door at 6:30 in the morning.
Good morning, McKenna. Yes, I'll be right there. I got to put my robes on.
Well, that's totally fair. I'll get the rest of everyone.
Oh, thank you. Yes, please do.
You're welcome. And she goes and knocks on everyone's door, giving a 6:30 wake-up call to every single one of you.
You are very loud.
She's a saint.
It's the best way to wake people up. And you guys all hear this beautiful knocking.
No cursing, please.
Great.
Right when McKenna shows up. Nasty
You guys have all.
You're learning something, chat, and I don't like what you're learning.
Beats on your door until she hears.
There are acolytes around.
She beats on the door until she finally hears a voice come out of it.
Watch your language.
So that being said, she's like, "Okay, I'll meet everybody out in the courtyard.
so
That's where we're
riled
meeting,
up
right?
right
That's what we said."
Could you go get us breakfast first?
They don't. They don't serve till 8.
We can wait.
I was
We're
under the
getting
impression we
sent
were
out of
leaving at
town.
7 a.m. So I'm just
Alright.
carrying out the good word of Israfel.
Let's go.
So you guys all make your way down into the like the lobby, not the lobby, but like the taverny area of this inn.
You know Israfel isn't the end all be all, right?
Oh!
She doesn't hear it. She's
She's bounding away.
She's out waiting for you guys as you guys drag yourselves out of the rooms at this bright and early morning.
Alrighty then.
I'm gonna go check on Nova because I know she doesn't wake up easily.
Oh no, McKenna made sure that this door was knocked loud and clear until she heard a voice at least come from everybody.
Bless her.
Yeah, and would go down the line and come back to make sure.
Oh my god.
I think the whole inn is awake by now.
All right, let's go.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
How did you sleep?
Oh, how did you sleep?
It was all right.
All right.
You look angry. Are you okay?
How did you sleep, Blackston?
I slept as well as I could.
Oh,
How
that's
many
good.
seconds did you count?
I counted 2,880.
That's funny because you normally count 6,920. Kidding.
Incorrect. Incorrect. It's 28,800 seconds for 8 hours.
All right. Shall we? How shall we begin?
That's not a lot of seconds. You didn't sleep much.
Well, sorry that getting beat up kind of makes it harder to sleep.
That's all right. We'll worry about this later.
It's too much math for too early in the morning, no.
How is
No, but you look
Azalea and Avery doing?
Azalea came down roughly 6:45 and is waiting again, just kind of patiently at a table, just sitting, not really conversing, a little
That's
antisocial. As time passes, about 7:10, Avery strolls out of his room.
Good morning, Avery.
All right.
Are we leaving now?
Yes, we're leaving
Great.
now.
Oh, it's my club buddy.
Excellent. All right. So we all have our groups.
Why can't we just all walk together?
Secret handshake.
He smiles. Totally. Smiles and looks you right in the eyes.
Well, let's get going then. We leave.
Oh yeah, that's great.
I'm talking to Devin.
All right, yeah. So you guys head out of town.
Does that sound as cursing?
Yes. Italian sign language for cursing.
Who cursed?
Devin.
Count.
Oh.
Ooh, you
Yes, it does.
Technically it does.
Avery swore with his hands.
All right.
Let's go!
Got his bot.
All right, Bott, I will kill you. You guys get 2 points of temporary hit points for this adventure. All
I'm a
right.
healthy boy right now.
Oh my God.
Never die.
Okay, so you guys eventually stumble out of the room, or out of the main building, and begin walking upon your day. It's bright 7 and early in the morning, and the sun is not peeking through, unfortunately, due to the weather is getting a little more colder, starting to have that cold, gusty wind. It's very uncomfortable. All right.
For all of us?
You're more comfortable than the rest.
Thanks.
Still chilly, a little brisk for you. Anyways, you guys have now headed back to your way to Driftwood. You guys have a couple rolls to make along that way. Do me a favor. I would like everybody to roll, or not everybody. Who rolled the last few times? For the you guys had to do two d20 rolls.
Bott and Gianna, I believe.
Bott and Gianna. Who wants to? Other than those two, who wants to take the mantle of rolling a
Go for
d20
it.
for me?
Thanks! What? Is this
Just one
Just
d20
roll.
straight roll.
We got a
whatever it
table.
is.
I got one.
It's fine.
It's just a table. We don't know what it is. Could not be bad.
Could be a
maybe all the
wizard.
bad
Could
stuff
be
is
that
at the bottom.
wizard you released from prison.
So he quiet me be nice.
It's not another bard, is it?
Sing
I
a
hope
song,
not.
yes, a travel song.
You guys are beginning your walk.
They are evil.
Pelvic sorcery.
You get a couple miles deep as you're walking through on this cobblestone path, and it's starting to turn into. Excuse me. Starting to turn into instead of a cobblestone path, it's now making its way to a dirt road, similar to the one you guys came on, same way you guys were coming.
It's like, is this
But now
different
you're
than where we
going
went?
through a dirt road. There's a dirt road that now takes you from where you're at currently to the rest of Driftwood. This is why it's a tougher travel. As you're walking through, in the distance, you are starting to see you're about 2 hours into your walk, and perception checks, everybody.
You just want perception.
15.
I rolled a 13.
13 plus 2, 15,
11.
17, 2, 11.
Oh wait, no, 10.
10. Regardless, you guys are as you guys are walking, you do start to see in the distance there is a black cloud kind of moving along heavily. It's starting to look like there's going to be some heavy weather in this upcoming future. It's on your guys' path to Driftwood. Let's see how weather handles with everybody. It's cold, and it's starting to look like you can see when the rain is pouring in a far distance. The storm is a brewing.
Oh no.
Should we take shelter?
It's still
Uh-oh. I don't like rain.
Oh.
It's still relatively good in the day. You guys aren't being rained on yet, but you guys are fundamentally heading into this direction where there is going to be weather, probably some not great weather along the way.
I think we should just keep going, and then maybe once the weather hits, then we can stop.
That sounds like a good plan for me.
That way we're further along.
With my perception check, can I sense animals and like how they're addressing this weather?
Yeah, as you look around, you do see some animals. Now, Devin isn't a expert on animal movement and how they function when a storm is coming, but,
but
it looks like they don't like what they're seeing, whatever that means in animal.
Are you trying to rust my joints?
What was that?
No.
That sounds inappropriate at best. Okay, so you can see that the storm that they are foreseeing the storm, and they do not seem to be taking kind to it.
Blackston,
Yeah.
come over here. I have a question. It's very secret.
No, I didn't. I'm just kind of like.
Can you do anything about this?
What do you mean? Can I do what?
Look, the sky.
What are you whispering about?
Nothing.
Bot roll perception check to see
Bot.
if you can see it.
Oh, what are you whispering about?
I rolled an 8.
An 8. Bot, you're going along your way, and you're noticing that there's some animals, and the trees are nice, but you're not able to pick up their conversation. Because McKenna, by the way, is kind of like just kind of staring at you and kind of like looking at you intently and asking you like random questions here and there. Kind of like, what are you? And all of that fun
They
stuff.
are gossiping about me. I know it.
Damn.
You don't hear them, Bot. You don't hear them.
Can you do the thing?
What's the thing?
I don't know. Talk to it.
What do you think I can do? I'm. I don't do that.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Why did you just assume I could do that?
I mean, he can do things with animals. Cal can do animal things. I thought you could do wind things.
Well, sorry, I can't do wind things.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Jeez.
That's why I wanted to make it a quiet question. That's all.
Not all air genasias can just do wind things.
Okay, I didn't
Very
know.
vague wind things.
Okay.
Jeez
In this
Louise.
time, by the way, Bot, McKenna is kind of just questioning you about like things that are interesting to you. Like, what do you like to do? What's fun for
Favorite
you?
color.
Favorite color? Like 20 questions. You're getting all of those.
Jeez Louise.
Whether you answer them or not is another thing.
Irrelevant.
One question at a time.
What's your favorite color?
Better be out. What's your color?
Blue.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, blue's a good color too. And this time lapse happens. You guys are continuing this conversation, and so Avery is constantly asking to stop every few minutes, after every few miles.
Nope.
He sighs and complains, and he's dragging behind. If
Sure.
that makes sense.
Thanks, D.
You guys.
Blackston, can you keep an eye on him?
Sure, yeah.
Thank you.
That's fine with me.
Avery, don't get lost.
I won't. Don't worry.
I'm gonna trail back and follow. And just
There's
like,
one path. It's right here.
It's not wrong.
Well spotted.
Thanks. Anyways, you guys are continuing forward.
What was that?
D4 damage, please.
Oh, no!
D4 damage.
This is what
There
you
was
get.
only like 50 seconds left.
This
Undo
is what you get for
Un-
hating the
undo
angst.
button.
Okay, 2.
Undo
I like
button.
him a lot.
Okay,
don't.
as you guys are traveling farther and deeper into the wilderness, you're starting to as the storm is starting to come in through. You're now getting like darker gray clouds above you.
Curse away.
Thank
Sweet.
you.
Thank fuck.
You're
I
now
was
starting.
so close.
You're now starting to feel the light drizzle of rain, kind of like on those. No one really has armor in here, so that's I was gonna say makes a particular sound. But you start.
Bott is-
You're right, Bot. You would hear it. All
I
of your
do.
armor. Bot, you starting to feel like the tink, and it has like pings as like is like it's bouncing off of him. Anyways, the rain.
This seems bad.
Yeah, you're starting to get some light precipitation, but you are seeing like the wind is picking up as you're starting to feel like some of the wind's gusts, and the small bits of rain are starting to come in angles and like hit you in the eye in a very uncomfortable manner. It's getting close to a couple 8 hours of walking, but you're now like probably got 2 hours left, and the rain is starting to like pick up.
We should probably make camp before this gets any worse.
Alright, let's
Yes,
set
I
up.
agree. Say, acolyte.
Yes, Mr. Israfel.
Yes, thank you, McKenna.
Are you a brother? Are you a father? What is your title? I'm sorry, I haven't asked
have
this yet.
refused titles.
He's a man of cloth.
Man, that's
That's-
very
as
interesting.
we all
That's his title. Man of cloth Israfel.
Okay, and she then takes notes. Man of cloth Israfel.
Wonderful.
Okay.
It's a one-off joke, and it's just become
I
a
would
title.
love to stop and take shelter, please.
Yeah.
We will.
McKenna, do you have any talents with molding earth at all?
I can't say that that's something I've done before.
All right. Well, we're going to have to set up a bit of a shelter here. Just wondering if there's anything you could do to help us with that.
I can find leaves.
Excellent. Please do that.
Okay, you got
What
it.
kind of magic do you know, McKenna?
I particularly, I'm good at healing. I have some healing abilities.
Me too.
Really?
Please do
Yeah.
find those
Is that
leaves for
everyone,
me.
Like the other two as well? Like,
Okay.
like everyone. Just like, what can you guys do?
Tell me more.
Nope. We're
Like
sending
the,
her to get leaves.
Azalea, because like we can probably go find some like tree branches from Azalea.
No,
so we
just you, McKenna.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Thank
I can
you.
do that.
Someone should go with
I'll
her.
go with you.
Okay.
Oh,
Awesome.
God,
Yeah.
the two.
Sweet. And then Avery's like, "What do you want?"
What can he do?
Church stuff. I don't know.
You know, when he...
Can you set up fire for me?
It's gonna go out if there's something to cover.
We're going to have it under the cover.
Yeah, I can make a fire. Yeah.
He's a smart enough
That's
man.
a normal thing to
Yes,
do.
thank you. Will you do that?
Sure, I guess.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Azalea.
Did you pick him because
What are
in
some of your
every-
interests?
Like in high school, it's like that emo kid in the corner
Yes.
trying to
With the fire
start
lighter.
fire.
That's why I was laughing. He wasn't going to do much, but he would start a fire.
Secretly a pyromaniac.
Azalea. Yes.
Do you have any particular talents, Azalea?
Yeah. I haven't really thought of that.
That's all right.
Tell me all about yourself.
Are any of your do you have any have any waterproof clothing?
Was I supposed to bring waterproof
No.
clothing? I thought that you would have had some form of shelter prepared. You walked us directly into this?
We did, yes. Well, this is one of the tests Ilmater provides us. So we will pass it by his grace.
This is a deception check, Patrick.
This could be considered a challenge. That
Was it?
it's suffering.
Persuasion. Okay, I'll take that.
Thank you.
It is suffering.
And suffering is divine. At a 6.
Really weird. Suffering, I suppose. You know what? It's advantage. Give me advantage on that.
Yeah,
That was pretty
it
good.
is.
It is suffering. You got me.
Hey, how about a 19?
19. She's like, okay, all right, and she just like sits there and accepts like the rain just like hitting her in the face. Now she just kind of like calmly takes it, almost more meditative.
That's good. That's
What are
very
you guys
good.
doing to set up camp? You guys
Please
can
help.
look for a thing. or,
I'd like to look around. Are there any? Do I hear any animals?
let's do some perception checks. Anyone else looking for shit or? 18's pretty good. As you kind of like, you're kind of walking deeper in, and you start to like peer and listen, and you can hear like, not too many. Like you hear not a lot, but all of a sudden you start to hear like chittering almost, like you're like smaller.
Can I tell what it is?
At this distance, you'd probably have to get a little closer to figure it out.
I'd like to get closer.
Yeah, as you start getting closer, you're kind of like peering through the woods, and you come across this. As you look through, you're finding and listening, and you come across the sound of like what was sounding like small pitter patters of feet on wood steps, on like wood, like a wood plank. You start to look through, and you see this small cottage in the woods. It is as you get
Hi-ho.
as you get
Oh, like
closer,
Hansel and Gretel witch.
it's rotted. It's half of it's fallen down, half it's fallen over. Not fallen over. Like half of the roof is off, and it's starting to like not cave particularly, but it's starting to like it's a rotten ass cottage in the middle of the woods. Pretty old. You deduce a lot of moss building up on it, and you hear sounds of like rats in like the sound of rats in there.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. How these random encounters treating you guys?
I like them a lot.
Oh, well, I'm glad someone does.
Is there a basement to this building?
You
Like a
get
stone basement?
as you get closer to it, you take as you get in, kind of peer your head through. There's no basement to this particular building, but as the far side is like the structures are all up, but there's like a hole on that first half because it was a thatch cottage building. So the wood is still there. Thatch on about 75% of the roof is, but like it's kind of falling in at one part where it looks like a tree has fallen and fell in front of it, so it took some of it out.
Perfect. I'd like to go back. You guys, I found a cottage. There's a hole in it. There's only rats there, I think. And you could build a fire in the hole, or we could cover it with the leaves that hopefully McKenna finds.
Sounds wonderful. Let's do that.
go.
Let's go.
Yes.
Okay.
That sounds great.
Okay, so you guys start moving your way, packing things up, and Avery, who just got a fire going, is like kind of a little satisfied with himself and sees all of you like,
Take it with you.
great, grabs a thing and kind of
Great job, Cal.
Thanks.
You are so smart.
I try.
at this point in time, McKenna comes back with like one like fallen branch with like a decent amount of foliage on top of the leaf, so like you could like almost like if you're doing a lean-to style.
Right. Yeah.
She comes back with it and she's like, "Is this good enough?"
I think it
Sure.
will be.
Thank
Awesome.
you. I'll take it.
Oh, okay. Here you. She's like dragging it, gives it to you,
And
which you
McKenna,
just.
can you talk to Azalea, see how she's doing? I think she's discovered something very meaningful. You can take her along with you.
Why is she
Oh.
sitting in the rain like that?
And you guys look over. Azalea is just kind of cross-legged, like looking up, just rain.
I like her a
pouring.
lot. I like her a lot.
She's just like you see her kind of like cold, but she seems content.
God.
Okay, so you guys then get up and start moving your way.
Avery, do you want to talk while we wait for the rain to pass?
We should set up camp first.
Not really. I'm good. Thanks though. Check out this fire though. Actually, you want to hold this for me? You want to hold this? You want to hold this stick?
What is it?
He holds up like a kind of like partially inflamed log, like not a log, but like stick, like a chunk of wood that has been like dried out and now is on fire, half on fire, holding it from the not fire side. You want to hold this?
Sure. I'll hold it for you.
He puts it on your hands. He hands it to you. Bott, Bott, I would like you to receive 4 points of fire damage
Yikes.
onto your hands.
I'm metal.
He gets resistance, I believe, doesn't he?
Onto fire? To
I
fire?
think it's
Poison and disease, Bott.
Wow.
What is fire
raining.
but disease on
It's
your
the
hands?
the thing is still hot.
Excuse
Yeah, but like
me.
Bott, take
metal-
5 or 4
What
points.
did you do?
Take 4 points of fire damage, Bott.
Fire disease on the hands.
Is
How much?
Arizona the
4
fire?
points total. So you should be at
Disease
2
state?
less because you had an extra 2 points.
Did Bot grab it?
Yeah, the absolute clown.
Okay. So yeah, Bott grabbed it. You do drop it, by the way. Avery starts chuckling and he picks up the log and he smiles and he starts walking kind of protecting the fire from it.
She looks so angry. She hates Avery.
Does that hurt you too?
Kind of vibing with Avery.
It's
You should be careful.
I didn't think you'd touch it.
We're at the cottage.
Yeah, you guys have now made your way to the cottage.
You asked me to.
I didn't think you would.
Can I hear the thing she went over the
I want to help.
Do you want to hold this again? It did hurt, Bott. You do feel the pain.
Scorpion and the frog.
By the way, you
Why did you do that?
It's
I
in
just-
his nature.
you wanted to be helpful. I thought maybe taking the fire
I know that.
would have been
Cable.
fun. But you are by the
Awful.
little you throw it over the cottage.
You should put the fire underneath
But you
this.
knew it would hurt.
I didn't know you looked different to me.
How did it not hurt him?
He was holding it from the not fire side.
He felt he grabbed.
He grabbed the
He
fire
said, "Hold
side.
this." Spot went, "Okay."
Yeah, he's like sitting on his hand.
Fire side.
Okay.
Hands.
Oh,
Here,
I
Bob.
understand. You were experimenting.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
that was
what
it.
young
You did?
You guys have all made it into the cottage now.
Really not bad.
Okay, so you guys are all now at the cottage. This small thing. There as you kind of look in, there's a little bit of like rodent infestation of some rats kind of like clinging into the area, and McKenna goes up. She's like, are we staying here tonight?
Yeah, you're welcome to stay outside if you'd like.
Just until the storm passes.
As the rain is now continuing to pick up, and she's like, okay, I'm going inside. And she heads inside. In which you hear the sudden sound of like a shriek as like she sees like a small like pile of rats kind of like move around inside this house.
McKenna,
Yes.
what do you know of rats?
Just not a big fan of them particularly.
Why is this?
They carry disease, Israfel.
Yes, they do.
That's not.
So do humans.
Yes, that's also true.
But can we blame them for their disease?
I'm not blaming them for their disease. I just would like to be a little different, a little farther away. That is all.
Very well. I'll be sure to tell Mother Nora this.
It's okay. Never mind. I'll be fine tonight.
You're a terrible person.
What the hell?
You just released 20 prisoners!
And
You're lawful!
So, anyways,
Yes.
you guys go back and you guys are now all inside this. Now the rain is starting to pick up, and it's really cold rain as you guys are entering through. The Avery takes the log and whatever wood he could find, and he starts piling it into like the corner where the most like moisture was, where like the stone was at for like their fire pit, because it had a fireplace here. And that he's starting to like get that going, and he's like enjoying it. McKenna is right next to it. Upon your guys' entrance, the rats kind of like scurry out of there. They're no longer present in this cottage. And
Gonna just keep casting Molder, trying to set up some fortifications here.
cool. So yeah, you put mold earth down, reinforcing some of the the foundation of this building before it doesn't
Well,
collapse
actually,
on you.
probably just gonna survey the area, make sure that's all clear.
Okay. Investigation check. Nova, what are you doing this entire time?
Wait, that's not
In my feelings.
Fair.
That's gonna be a 15 investigation.
15 investigation. Okay. Let's see. You go around. You start scoping out the area. It seems like relatively decent forest. It doesn't seem like there's any like intrinsically some like not sentient, but like a human or humanoid style like presence. It's mostly just animals and like wildlife out here.
Dope.
Calvin?
I'd like to talk to the rats. How many of them are there?
There's
a lot. Like swarm.
There was
Ratatouille.
a small amount. There wasn't like enough for a swarm to be aggressive, but there was like anywhere from 5 to
Rats
10.
are aggressive.
When there's enough of them, they'll be aggressive. When they're hungry and there's a plenty, they will be aggressive.
Are these rats look hungry?
They do look hungry, but there's not enough for them to want to. I digress. Fuck with a bunch of people that are a million times
I'd
size.
in with the fire. I'd like to get a piece of like a ration and like kind of like bait them over with it.
Okay. So there's not a lot hanging out, but you kind of see where they're like tucked into in like the walls, and like you see there like some beady eyes pointing at you.
Beady? Why would that be beady?
Because it's in the darkness. They're like in the little hole in the wall. You toss out some ration.
Are you familiar with rodents?
Yeah, not all of them are beady.
They have small eyes.
They're
Beady
beads.
doesn't
They're
mean
literally
small.
beads.
Oh, they're creatures.
No, they're not like Coraline, but like.
Buttons.
Yeah, God damn it. Anyways, yes. Roll me an animal handling check, please. With your food ration. See if you can get them. What is it?
14.
14. So you hear the small sound of like. The small like squeaking of a rat as it kind of like peeks its eye out a little bit, like its head starts peeking around like a single plank of like it's been molded out, and it like peeks over, and like.
Hello.
While this is happening, I'm keeping a rapt conversation with McKenna.
Okay, and it's looking at you kind of like slowly, and it like bites the little food ration that you gave, and it like pulls it close, and it starts just nomming on
So
it. Like,
that's for you.
and like it goes back to its little cave area. It's like its spot, and in the distance it's staring at you, but it's just like chomping away.
So that's for you, and there's more for you and any of your friends. But you guys have probably lived here for a while. If you guys have found anything cool and you bring it to me, I'll give you more food rations, more food.
Okay, roll me a persuasion check, please.
7.
It looks at you, and it takes its food, and it kind of just like peeks, like slowly backs back into the wall where it's
And I
out
want
of
to see this
sight.
loud enough for all of them to hear.
Yeah. It's enjoying itself.
Good
But
for it.
It enjoys the food that it has.
I'll be over there. Thanks.
Okay. Israfel.
Yes?
McKenna is very quiet this evening, and is just around the fire, visibly uncomfortable. Anyone else want to do anything before this evening draws to a close?
I'm gonna take out my music box
Okay.
and I'm just gonna like listen to it and like be on the ground, like kind of like in front of it like this, and I'll be like kind of shuffling my tarot cards while doing so.
Okay. Are you playing the music box or just letting it sit?
Both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea of what particular tune it's giving you, or?
It's just like a little lullaby.
Okay. A nice little lullaby is being played, and everyone is around the fire, or whoever's kind of like tending themselves, kind of like hears this sound, and it's beautiful but almost creepy in this setting, being like hearing the small tings of a music box with the cottage and the stormy background. It's a little eerie, but it is a pretty song that you guys are all enjoying to hear.
Can I take some time to try to translate the Geth book?
Absolutely. With the time that you have, Bott, you can do that for me. You know Gith, so it's not going to be too difficult. So it's just a time thing. You don't have to roll for this. It's just the amount you get done. Actually, I'll have you roll an intelligence check to see how quickly you can get it done. So you might be able to roll higher, faster, slower kind of thing.
I rolled a 13.
13? With your -1 though, still 12, still pretty good. You spend the night kind of off to yourself, kind of like peering through the book. Okay. Anyone else?
I'd like to go next to Nova.
Okay.
How far? Like, how close is Blackson? Where's Blackson at?
You guys are all in this like 15 by 15 cottage, so it's pretty small.
Is he inside? Did he come back in? Did you come back in?
I'm gonna say actually Blackson probably is like taking some time to himself. He probably is chilling outside.
Okay. The rain is pouring.
Yeah.
You found I'm assuming in the investigation you found a nice like bigger tree that's keeping you relatively shielded as you hang close to the trunk.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's not in the room.
Hey, Nova.
Yeah.
Bott and I did a thing this morning. Don't panic. We made it back okay. And I'm going to explain to her everything that I know that happened. And there was a woman named Rosie, and he backstabbed them. Anyways. I thought we should tell you because you're like the closest to him. And Bott wants to talk to him about it and confront him.
That just doesn't sound like Blackston though. Like,
I don't know. This man had no reason to lie. And when I tried to let him go so I can get more information, he said he just wanted to stay there. So I don't think anyone that felt like they should just stay in prison would lie about it. Maybe you could do a tarot reading about it.
yeah.
Or consult with your thingy.
My thingy?
Yeah, what you do every night.
What do you mean?
Or we can just ask him like normal people.
Bott, you were listening? What are you doing?
The cottage is smaller than the studio.
Yeah,
you're
we've
in
all
today.
just heard this, and it's rude to not interrupt.
There's
but-
no whisper
sorry.
that undoes all of that.
Oh,
the only
no,
one that didn't
no.
hear was Blackston.
I'm cool. Well, that's what's happening.
Well,
I'm sorry, what? As McKenna then pops up and she's confused and uncomfortable.
I'm so glad I left
What
the room or else
good
hands would have been
story.
thrown.
That was all
Thank
made
you.
up. All made up. There was
I've
Okay.
been practicing my
storytelling.
storytelling.
What is it?
9, 6, 6.
It wasn't very enjoyable.
Sorry.
He's not very good at it yet. I'm the sort of storyteller.
I think I'm going to brave the rain to find Blackston.
Yeah, where is he?
I don't.
I'm just out there like kind of knifing up a tree a little
Oh
bit.
my god.
The angst.
We should probably find him. Israfel,
Yeah?
I go look for him.
Israfel should do it as well. He is the leader
I can
of
go
this group.
alone.
But without your leader, how would you find him?
I cast light on my shovel and I go with you, Bott.
I think we should all have a search party for him. It's been a
Nope.
while since he's been gone.
Stay here, stay
I
warm.
didn't need your help.
Okay, well, we are getting it. Stay here and stay warm, everyone. Bott and I will go retrieve our companion.
Okay. Weird. And he goes back to the fire, like cold and
Stay
uncomfortable. Okay. Blackston, you're not hiding, are you? You were slashing away at
I'm
a
just
tree.
slashing at a tree, just kind of like, because I'm
Okay.
doing
Bott,
something to release my energy.
Bott, he was relatively within sight of the tree. He's out of the area, but out of the initial vicinity. But you find him within a few seconds of like just kind of scouting the area out. And you see Blackston at a distance, kind of like pecking at a tree.
What a great leader.
Hey, we need to talk.
Talk about what?
I don't think we really need to. I have focus otherwhere, Bott. This can wait.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna either go really good or really bad.
Look, Blackston.
I'm not asking you, Israfel.
But what the fuck is up your ass, alright?
Blackston, I know we are friends.
Well, you're not acting like one right now. Look at you.
But you are acting more like a leaf than a root.
What the fuck? Did
I have
What?
no idea.
D-
Sounds like
you
he's
know
been
what a
talking.
leaf is?
I know what a leaf is.
You
yes.
are keeping secrets.
Bott, what are you accusing me of?
So,
Big secrets.
And it's affecting all of us.
it's not affecting all of us, Blackston. I couldn't care less.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You want to keep it secret? It's fine.
At least someone decides to respect me.
Oh, it's not
Hey,
respect.
this is why I didn't need you here. I'm talking.
Go on, then.
Look, Bott, this doesn't matter right now, okay? Doing this, helping.
What happened with Brody?
Nothing fucking happened. We got into a fight that you all witnessed, and everything was taken care of properly.
He knows you from childhood. You are lying to us.
Now, why would you think that, Bott?
Alistair,
He prefers black skin.
Why would you even think that, Bott?
Oh no, he's gonna say the trigger word.
Oh, there's a trigger word?
he told me about Rosie.
I take my dagger and put it right up the Bott's neck.
Oh! Do something!
I'm. This is Bott's action.
Bott.
This is his. I'm just witnessing at this
I think
point.
it's about time you stopped
That's
playing.
not going to work. I don't have a jugular.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Alright, fine then. I take one slash at him.
Oh!
Roll an attack, please.
Oh my god.
That's only 10.
My AC is 19.
Hey,
Yeah.
friend, who has the higher HP, Blackston or Bott?
Probs Bott.
Probs Bott. Okay,
And
I'm
his
gonna
AC
take
is
about
I want to grapple
20
him.
feet away. Okay.
While this is, I'll have these. He was in the process of casting. I'm assuming sleep.
What are you talking about?
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast sleep on
Bott-
the
So,
fucker.
so in nature of things, you dodge out of the slight comes through and you duck out of it. Israfel would like you to cast sleep first, and after that, result of that, then we are going to have your grapple attack on Bott.
Hey, Blackston, is your HP higher than 20?
No.
Oh, you're asleep now, buddy.
Bott, a slice comes through, and you see Israfel make an incantation to your right, and you immediately watch Blackston, like face down into the muddy floor, with a nice soft sound of snoring kicking in.
I guess the rain puts some people to sleep.
Bott, I'll take care of him. You've done your business. Stand down.
Oh, it's not fair. Bott has to.
You didn't have to do that.
He tried to knife you, buddy.
Are you doing anything while this conversation is happening?
I'm getting ready to cast
And
a
wasn't
second sleep on this
successful, buddy.
Time up. Hurry. What was happening?
Come on, do it faster. Come on.
I gotta be
It's
slower
a
for Bott.
little intense.
What's going on?
He's counting, for whatever reason, he's counting down Blackston, waking up.
Sleeps for a minute.
I would like to prepare sleep again for Blackston.
Sick.
Cool. So, I'll talk to him about this whole thing. I literally care the least. We'll work it out. Go check on Nova.
Or you could stop getting in my way, pal.
Pal, you just got palled. Oh.
This is kind of...
Alright, I'm gonna wake up Blackston.
What? Israfel, what the fuck?
I'll do it again.
It's prepared, so if you make any motion, he can snap it and it happens.
I'll
'Cause it's-
sleep you again. Don't do
Have a
that.
nice nap.
No, I fucking didn't. Bott. I'm literally just gonna storm off at this point. I'm not even in the cottage, just out.
Okay.
We're missing it.
You storm off. Anyone do anything?
Nope.
I still want to grapple him.
You
All
son
right.
of a
Roll an
bitch.
attack. Roll Bott.
Bott is getting to the bottom of this.
Hug time.
Attack roll, please.
Hug.
I rolled a 15.
15. Blackston, your AC.
13.
It hits. You are able, like, as he starts storming off, you General Grievous style and just tackle him. You tackle him,
Hug it out.
and you're a mid-hug.
I don't want your fucking hug. Now let me go.
Nope.
Hugs need consent, Bott.
Let
Not when you're
go of me, Bott.
We are going to hug it out.
No, we aren't gonna hug it out. Especially when you keep talking.
Until you calm down.
I'll calm down once you stop accusing me of bullshit that isn't true.
SH.
I'm still just trying to break the grapple.
Okay, so roll a strength check. Bot roll a contested strength check.
I'm not
gonna.
good at
Nope.
Nope.
You're stuck
You're
here.
not
It
getting
looks
anywhere.
like
I rolled a 1.
you might be better.
The guy that is 7.
Still, it beats his strength check of. So he got a 4. You got a 7. So yeah, you break free.
Good job.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Don't touch me. Ever. Got that, Bott?
Consent is key.
You don't do that shit. The way you're acting right now, you definitely don't even try and do that shit to me. Got it?
Can't promise that. What if I had to drag you out of a burning building?
Then let me fucking die in that burning building before you even bother doing that.
Wow, that's intense.
Wow. Angry.
Yeah. It's almost like when your friends say shit that you don't like, they get angry.
You mean the truth? I thought it set you free.
Life's hard pill. Swallow that one, Blackson.
But why don't you care about yourself right now? You're the one with no memories, so why don't you worry about your own?
But he has no memories.
You've lost your memory.
At least I don't lie to my friends.
At least I don't treat my friends this way.
I tell them when I discover things.
You tell them when you discover things. But do you ever ask me what I want? Do you ever ask me what I wanted? No, you just start saying shit regardless of what I wanted.
Hey, Blackston. What do you actually want? I have no idea. I don't know. Why are you here?
Asking questions and hugging you. Oh, so evil.
Now, hold on, Bot. Genuine question time. Why are you with us?
You said Bott.
Not Bot. What?
You said Bott.
Oh, not Bot. Blackston. Why are you with us? Genuine question.
I'm here because I want to do right.
By whom? I'm an agnostic who serves a god I don't believe in. Serving right by whom?
On my own accord.
That's fine. Congrats. But does this satisfy you? I swear to God, I'll cast Leap on all of you. I can get higher than 20, but I'll do it.
If he wants to do his own accord, how can we trust him to be in our group?
We don't. That's it.
You know, Bott, we put a lot of trust in you.
I don't.
We put a lot of trust in you by letting you be with us in the first place. You don't have memories. You have very faint ones. We don't know what you are capable of, and we don't know if you're evil, but guess what? I'm still going to believe in you. Even if it means you are an asshole, I'm still going to try and give you the benefit of the doubt. So why don't you do me the same fucking favor?
You taught me a lot about right and wrong when I first woke up. You taught me about innocence. How can I believe in you if you lie to me?
By the way, this is all happening in the rain. This is
Oh,
like
yeah,
one of
no,
those
this is-
moments where everyone's just wet and just...
So anime right
Yeah,
now.
Sorry, continue. I had that mental
Soggy.
image.
I am
I
The
was
next
like,
thing you
soggy
see
at
is
this
Israel pushes the glasses in.
I'm just so soggy right now.
this is the, what is it, the Notebook?
Right.
You're like in the rain.
It's
I
not
love
that
you.
simple.
There's a robot, a wet boy, and an air genasi.
I wrote you every day for a year.
Sorry. I just had that mental image. was
I
like,
forgot
oh my
what did
God.
Bott just say. I totally forgot.
Bott said, you taught me a lot about right and wrong when I first woke up. You taught me about innocence. How can I believe in your lie? How can I believe in you if you lie to me?
I want to look up to you, but I can't look up to a liar. I just want to believe in you as a friend.
But I'm going to tell you an honest truth. I am Blackston Sticks. And I'm going to do my damn hardest to protect the people that need to be protected and help those that need help. That is a truth. Not an ounce of deceit. And that's all you need to know.
Inside check.
You bastard, Bott.
I still want to know who wrote
This is believable. I trust. This is.
All right.
There's no need to lie
So
there.
do me a favor. You roll either deception or persuasion. You keep that
I'm
to yourself.
feeling condescending.
Yeah, you are.
And Bott, roll me an insight check. It's contested. They'll roll one of the two.
I still want to know who Rose is.
That's
Don't
a
push that.
17.
17. Bott, what'd you
I rolled a 19.
roll? 19 plus their insight is going to be more than 17. Blackston, it's 21 by the way, total. What was the convey? Like, was it true? Does the Bott think that it was true kind of thing?
I mean, word for word, what I said is the truth.
Bott?
I am Blackston Sticks, and I am here to help those who need it.
I believe you.
And that's all we need to know.
Well, that's dandy. Bott, can you run sentry mode at the camp with me?
Wait, actually,
One mommed.
One moment.
One moment. Okay.
I'm gonna tell Israfel, it's fine. You can go back. It's fine.
No. I promised my little faithful acolytes I would come out here and check on you, and you are not blowing my damn cover.
Come on, leader.
Tell them I'm doing just fine.
Okay, and I'll lie about it.
You get a pass for now, but the next time your past comes back to haunt all of us, you owe us an explanation.
Damn, okay. I was about to do something
I
different.
walk away.
Thank you.
Alright, fine. I was about to give you a moment of confidence, but alright.
All right.
I'm still here.
Bott, you head back. Israfel, you staying in the rain?
Wait, I come back.
Bott said you wanted to talk something nice.
We love medic.
What was that?
Israfel, just leave us for a minute.
No,
Israfel.
you tried to stab him.
I'll hand him my daggers and just be like, I won't do
I'm
anything.
taking these. I have his daggers now.
You're great.
All of them?
Yes.
How many?
How many daggers do I get from you?
I have 5
I
daggers.
want all of them.
Israfel is now in possession.
My friendship sensor went off.
Yeah.
I want a moment.
I hand him 5 daggers. I'm like, my daggers. Be like, I'm getting these back
You
after
will.
the
Yes,
night is over.
yes.
5 daggers for
I've counted exactly how many
That's
daggers.
5. I know how to count, boy. Continue.
All right. I won't hurt him.
Oh, no, you certainly won't.
You know I can't.
I know you can't.
So just leave us be for a minute.
No.
You have the daggers and you're still not leaving. That was great.
But you want to get Israfel out of here for a minute?
Wow.
He said city?
I have so many ways to fry your
Dude,
circuits.
give us a moment.
Yeah, dude.
I will, but Bott, let me lie to the group about it. Okay. I'll stand off to the side.
I have great armor.
You
Don't
did-
worry about
I'm
him.
not worried about you being hurt. Honestly, I couldn't care less.
Israfel's going through something too, man.
Israfel has to take care of 3 acolytes.
All right.
I will stand off to the side. I can't hear you. I'm not near the group.
Yeah, it doesn't be
Alright.
too far out. The rain's picking up. The wind is heavy. You have to be close. Very anime.
But I told you I have a past that I'm not proud of. And as you can see, it is coming back to bite me in the ass. That I even hate that all of us had gotten wrapped into it. And I apologize for that from the bottom of my heart. I want to leave that behind, okay? I did a lot of bad things. I will admit that. I was not a good person before when I was Alistair. That's who I was. not who I am anymore. I just want to be Blackston now. Just let me live in the present and let my past be left behind. Please.
I'm sorry that it is hurting you. We had to know if we were with someone who would be a danger to us. But I trust your intentions. I want you to be a friend I can build foundations on, not just a friend passing with the seasons.
Oh, wrote.
I will be your friend, Bott. But friends piss each other off sometimes, and when you said those things, that pissed me off.
I've learned that for sure.
So please don't bring it up. I would appreciate that as a friend. This is not me trying to stifle the past.
Okay. It will be between us. And Cal. And maybe Nova.
And Israfel.
Impossible with 3 acolytes.
And Brody. And those people you let loose from
What
prison.
did you...
I don't know who Cal told, to be honest.
Cal knows.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Cal Luna
Oh.
knows.
Georgia.
Yeah, he sort of came with me to talk to Brody.
It was kind of his idea.
Did he talk to Brody?
No.
Briefly.
Is that free?
That's fine.
Kinda.
Bot doesn't know that.
Kinda.
Say it, Bott. Say it, coward.
But how much does he know?
Say it, coward.
We sort of let them all free.
Bot doesn't know that I set him free.
Did you let Brody free? Did you let...
There were a lot of people running around. It was confusing.
Bott, you don't know what that can do to me. You don't know what can happen now.
I didn't do it.
Oh my god.
Are you surprised your actions have consequences?
Sorry.
I'm not mad about it.
Alright, it's fine. You're still a friend.
Hug it out.
I'll hug it out with him.
Cast sleep the moment I see physical contact happen.
Right before that happens, I just whisper into Bott's ear. I'm like, I trust you. But I just know that I do not trust Cal Luna. And that he, from this moment, will...
Sleep.
30 hit points.
Alright.
You're out. You're like, I don't
Both
trust
asleep,
Cal. He's
Can't
now
put
like
him to
asleep
sleep,
in
I
your
can't put a
arms.
Lovely.
All right. Well, all right. That was great.
Uh-oh. Blackstone. You okay?
I walk back forward.
Carrying back to the cottage.
You alright? Well, Bott, can you take him with us? Got like a minute. Bott, let's go back to the camp. Tuck him in real cozy.
I'll carry him.
You'll carry him, I will not.
Like you said, I'll carry him.
Okay,
Yeah.
good
Okay.
for you.
So you guys aren't far enough out. You guys finally get in. You guys make your way back through the storming. The rain is really picking it. We're like now it's starting to like stings a little bit. Off the mountain you've been out, it's kind of cold, so it's like super uncomfortable. You make your way back in, and by the time that you set Blackston down, he wakes up. Sorry. As soon as you guys enter the threshold, all of the acolytes are kind of like confusedly looking up like towards the area of like McKenna's like everyone's gasping. Oh, those three are kind of like gasping. Avery doesn't look over. He doesn't give a shit. The rest of them, and then you guys see fireman style. You see Blackston getting set down by Bott as they enter inside.
How long do they wake up?
My dear Blackston was
Israfel, you gotta stop doing that.
I know, but
Israfel didn't like that we were hugging.
it was very worrisome to see him out in the cold, and he commits himself to ill matter so well.
I don't know what that's about.
And sometimes he's so devoted. Sometimes I feel the need to for his safety. Now let's get warm and cozy by the fire.
You give me a warning next time.
You had a warning.
Anyways,
Where are my daggers?
Nope. I would like to...
What do you have against hugs?
I'm going to cast Molder for a small hole and put the daggers in the hole and cover up the hole.
You're inside of a building with no...
I will step outside.
Okay.
I follow him outside.
They're going to stay there.
No, you are going to give me back my dagger.
Good night. I'll sleep you again. I've got one more spell slot.
Why are you ignoring me? Do you need a hug? Is Raffle?
Yes, that sounds wonderful. And I go in for a hug.
I follow him and give him a hug.
Thanks.
You look stressed.
What the hell is tonight? I prepared so much.
I just want to go
I
back
was not
to
ready for this.
Driftwood.
Anyways, you guys...
Black's still
Now
down.
give Blacksea his daggers back.
Get fucked, Israfel.
When we wake up in the morning.
All right, you guys go back inside.
How about now?
Fine, son of a bitch, here you go.
Blackson, your daggers reappear, you pick them up, you guys go back inside. Jesus
Yay.
Christ. You guys are inside, you're cold, it's wet.
There's a fire.
There's a fire, but you're cold. You're fine. You're doing great. No, but all the rest of you stay inside, you're great. The rest of you...
I got you, Blackso.
I got you.
Still working on nicknames for you, buddy.
Okay, we'll
Black hair.
good job for now.
Black Sand.
But good job.
You guys go to bed and go to sleep tonight.
Friends give each other nicknames, right?
Yeah, man, of
Yeah.
course.
So it's late and it's starting to rain. It's cold, and you guys are going. You're going to bed. All
Yes.
of you are going to sleep.
Yes.
Good night.
Is there anyone? I'm looking over you, Nova. Is there anything you want to do this evening? Because there's not been a lot of Nova time
No,
this
I
evening.
know. I know.
Anyone? I swear to God, Bott, you have anything else you want to say before we go to sleep tonight? We're all taking.
You want to start talking to McKenna, Bott? Let's talk to McKenna.
No.
She doesn't want to talk. She's tired, weirdly enough. Spent
That's
a lot
crazy.
took out of her. It's a
asleep.
lot of walking. She is asleep. Look at that. The acolytes, they're asleep.
Oh, thank fuck.
I just love you all so much.
Oh.
All right, that's great. Bott, do you take your sentry position?
Yes.
Sweet.
Yup.
All right. And who's all going? Everyone's going to bed, right? This is a good evening.
Yes.
Yes.
Good night, everybody. We will see you tomorrow morning. Oh, look at that. We're going to take a break right here.
Jeepers
Thank you so
creepers.
much. We are going to take a break. It's going to be shorter than our usual. We're cutting it down to 20 minutes so that it doesn't have to be so long. We want to see you guys in
Get
20
back
minutes.
to the action or like.
Yeah.
See you when you get back.
We'll see you guys in 20 minutes. We'll be right back, and we'll be waking up bright and early with a little bit of adventure ahead of us.
Hopefully.
Right after these messages. Black Stain.
Bye. And welcome back to Twitch Slays D&D, an exciting emotional trauma game where we do therapy on live stream.
All right, Dr. Phil. We need a professional.
I don't have the wisdom score high enough. Devin doesn't have a high enough wisdom score to figure this out. But, anyways, where we left off was a lot of talking, a lot of delicious, juicy dialogue, and a little rodent who just enjoyed their
Oh
food.
Are they
yeah.
gonna bring me anything?
We're about to find out.
What are you gonna expect from it?
I don't know.
A stick.
They
A ring?
they fell asleep. You all fell asleep for the evening. Not forcibly. I didn't make anyone go to bed. And you all wake up the next morning. The rain seems to have subsided throughout the evening. It's no longer raining. However, it's still quite not dark, but it's still very. There's a high chance the rain happening soon. So, with that being said, you guys are free to go back into your travels back to Driftwood and continue out about the day. The last night you all slept relatively well. No one died. Everyone was here, and the fire fortunately kept everyone warm enough. And some most of the clothes are dry at this point. Those who are out in the rain for a little bit, you're still a little moist.
That's fine.
Anyways, that being said, the 3 acolytes who were sleeping on the floor, or McKenna is of them, waking up. Oh, she's just having a little yawn, and she's kind of like scouring everybody. She was the first to rise. Of course, there is Bott, who's doing his thing, and she goes up.
Rise and shine.
Playing from Bott.
Everyone sleep.
Oh, I slept pretty well. A little cold, a little damp, but not too bad. And then she walks up to you, Israfel, and like starts like tapping you on the shoulder. And how did you sleep?
Like the dead.
Well, okay. Anyways,
I'm so glad the walls are there.
I'm so glad that wasn't it.
Oh good.
I don't
Are
know.
you ready to start our travels?
We just heard Tech Booth yell something, and I don't know what it is.
They literally just said, "Oh, fuck you."
Sierra.
Oh God. Oh, yeah, I'm slow today. Anywho, you guys are going to start your adventure. The 3 acolytes, 2 of them are starting to gather their items. Avery is still on the floor sleeping. That's just information for you guys.
Good for him.
Can I? No.
What did you all dream about?
I didn't. Did I?
In particular.
Nothing
No one
new.
had dreams this last evening. Maybe something here or there. Anyways, so I'm getting my setup. Looks like you are done talking this morning, as it seems. Clearly, we're going back to Driftwood, or not, unless you guys want to change plans on it.
No.
Let's go to Driftwood.
Get me home.
Okay.
Country roads.
Yeah, you never know. At this point, I don't know what to expect.
I'll
What's the plan
bury
anymore?
Avery in a ditch if it gets me home faster.
With all of
Christ.
the huffle and buffle coming on, the
I'll
commotion. Jesus Christ.
Okay, what is this whole thing against Avery?
He's a dick.
He's the one edgelord we can duck
I
on.
can talk while we walk.
That's
like
beautiful.
Gay,
Beautiful.
just different.
You guys all, Avery starts, bless you. Avery starts waking up slowly and is dragging behind.
What is your favorite color, McKenna?
Oh, I think my favorite color has to be a hot pink. I think it's very nice. It's like the mixture of our color of Ilmater, as well as just kind of like a nice mix of something a little more pretty.
Do you want to guess what mine is?
I pack up while we talk.
As everyone's packing up, you guys are now heading to the road. Yeah, what is your favorite color? I'm just gonna guess. I'm gonna go off and say green.
No, it's purple.
I just
I know.
assumed because
But like my skirt's green.
Well, yeah, that's why I
And,
mean
you know,
assumed.
Yeah, right. But
My favorite color is green,
Really?
that is very true.
but a
You
very
told us.
particular green.
What kind of green?
Funny you should ask. It's green when you're next to a river and it's just the grass that's freshly growing and it's
Tell
just
us
slightly
about
dark
the
enough,
green.
Not dark enough, and it's just a little bit lighter than what you would think it is.
Moss green, perhaps.
She takes that.
No, it's not quite moss.
She takes that. She see her like confusingly, but she's writing back to her little notebook that you guys have seen in previous episodes.
I just like all purple. You know,
Old
a nice
purple?
All.
All purple. Purple's a pretty color.
Yeah, like dark purple, light purple, all of the above.
Oh. Well, if that's the case, we should get moving. Isn't that right, Israfel?
Yes. Let's
All
get
right.
to move on.
Where to? We're following you. You're the leader.
The road.
Azalea, aren't your eyes pink?
She kind of like looks down. She's like, well, yeah. I don't see them that often. And she like messes with her fin.
Wait, you're purple.
Is that why it's your favorite color, McKenna?
We're moving on the road
We're
now?
walking to the road. As you guys are walking to the road, as this conversation is happening, you realize with that
the
heavy
connections.
torrential pouring
I
that
love
came in, the road is washed away, and it's everything's mud. It's
Oh,
going to be
that's-
difficult to find your way back to Driftwood.
Devin,
They
why?
don't want us to make us drift.
No. We're making it back to
We're in a
Driftwood.
forest.
Yes, we are.
Wouldn't the path be carved through with the trees?
Not particularly. This
Can we
is,
see the sun?
You can see the sun. Yeah. Well, no, actually you can't because there's massive cloud coverage. It's still like close to raining. It's a very gray day with muddy floors, and the path has been like washed away
Are
almost with
there
rain.
any mountains that might give us a concept of where we've been and where we're going?
You have a general direction, but it might just take longer to get back.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah,
I go in that
you're
general
not like
direction.
completely lost in the day. Like you're not like, no, where the heck did we go? No, you know the general direction you need to go to. However, you just don't have a path, so it's going to be a little slower on this path. It might take a little longer to get back. Where's my map?
I'm okay with that.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
On the map.
So it's mostly forest. There's no particular mountains in this area, but there are hilly spots.
Sure. If
Hilly
anyone
bit.
is having any trouble, let me know. I can make one 5-foot section not difficult.
Perfect.
Twice.
2.
Wait, no.
Up to
Someone
2.
has something for difficult terrain. Who is it?
It's me.
Oh,
No, someone
Bott.
has something.
Bott has the ring of free action.
I do.
Oh, that's right.
Bott is getting through this just fine.
Yeah, Bott has no issue. Slugging along, magically gallivanting through this mud. All right, so you guys are gonna begin your travels back to Driftwood. Is that correct?
Yes.
I'm making sure. All right. Who
What are
now
you
wants to
looking
roll
at
me?
me
Who wants to
for?
roll d20?
One of these.
To
two.
find
I
out
will.
what happens today.
I'll tell you what happens today. It's a 4.
4. Okay, so as you're going through this forest path, heading back on your way, for a moment the sun starts to kind of crest through. There's a spot, there's a patchy bit where the sun breaks through, and you start to feel like the sun beating down onto the area. About an hour or two passes, and with the sun beating down on the grass and the floor and the forest area, it's starting to become a little opaque, difficult to see, as a fog is starting to roll in from that the sun's heat onto the grass and moisture. So now, not only is it muddy, it's now foggy. Still have a general direction of how to go. However, the travel is going to probably slow down and halt a bit.
We were 2 hours away.
Do I hear any
No,
animal
no.
noises?
Far than that. 2 hours like in.
Oh. I thought you said we walked 8 and then had 2 hours left.
So you walked 8 the first day, and then you walked about 10 the next day.
Ah, I see.
Can you do a
All right.
perception check for animals around me?
Yes, you can. Perception check, please.
Can my glowing eyes help?
It's funny.
Like Rudolph through the
Red
fog.
nose.
It's funny you mention it. That story doesn't make sense because light makes it worse.
Yeah, it
Yes,
does.
It does.
However, you don't have to worry about it because your eyes aren't considered like a
ruin
light
the
source,
Christmas
so it does not make it worse for you. You're looking through and like you kind of like do a little bird whistle to like see if you can hear one, and nothing whistles back. It's pretty quiet.
Still chugging along.
Oh, yeah?
I'm getting these acolytes home.
Yeah. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're now going through the forest.
No drag deer here.
There are no drag deer here.
I'd like to pull out a rope
Rope? Sure.
and have everyone hold the rope like we're in kindergarten.
Okay.
I'm not touching that rope.
If you get lost, it's on you.
All right.
So
So
you guys go. This is so we don't get lost. Everyone grab the rope.
what is the marching order, by the way, while we're going about
I'll
this?
take front.
Okay. Israfel, the leader, is in front. That makes complete sense.
I'll take the back.
McKenna is right behind you.
Of course she is.
Then you have back, Kaluna.
I take the back.
I just said I'd take the
I
back.
take back behind the
I'm
back.
gonna be next to McKenna.
Blackston is the only one not walking in a line.
You're not even holding the rope. Get out of
Next
Oh,
to
yeah, no
McKenna.
walking on the rope.
There
Wait,
you go.
no, but can Bott be next to me, next to McKenna?
Sure. You guys can do that. It's gonna
I'll be
we're gonna go
actually-
2 by 2. We're gonna do double column.
I'm not holding the rope, but I'll be relatively close and over.
I'll go near the front or back.
Okay.
Wherever is more dangerous.
McKenna is gonna go next, and then Avery is going to be dragging behind, right behind Nova-ish, but like with some slack. They're like, you guys are relatively close up at the front, and then Avery's kind of at the back, like the anchor in Tug of War almost.
Where am I?
You are the anchor in Tug of War. You're holding the very end, but he's close to that spot, kind of dragging along. Every time he slows down, you give him a little kick. He's slow. He doesn't want to do this move.
Can I be behind Avery?
You can be if you'd like. Yeah, it's just gonna. You're gonna have to get like kind of near him, but yeah, we can have that. Blackston, you're the only one not holding onto the rope.
I just get lost.
All right.
That's fine.
I want to bring up the rear and protect everyone.
Thank you,
Kind
Bob.
of you.
Thank you, Bott.
Just doesn't like
All right, so here's what we're gonna.
Oh, Bott gets the things. That's cool. Continue.
Okay, so here's how this is gonna be, y'all. I would like so we're gonna have several amounts of checks to see how well we're getting through this. The checks are gonna get progressively harder throughout.
Sure.
We're gonna start off with just a simple nature check and a survival check. We're gonna have
I appreciate you too, Cal.
Thanks. I appreciate
Nature
that.
and survival, so both?
so we're gonna start off by the front of the leader saying, I would like you to make me a nature check, please.
Hey, would you look at that beautiful 21?
Really good. So you start making your way through this bog and forest and this mush, and that's a success.
Thank you.
The next person in line is going to be not one of the acolytes because they aren't going to make any charging orders. The next one is Nova. I would like you to roll me a survival check, please.
Oh, survival?
Yes, please.
I already rolled one.
What's the number? What was the roll?
It was 5 plus survival, which is 0. So 5.
So as you're walking through, you start to see like there's mud in front of you, and you're like, like the muddy terrain is starting to look a little more treacherous, and you're like, we should probably avoid this area. So you circumvent the hazardous mud, but you have to make a long walk path around, and you have to make a solid detour to get through it.
We're all holding onto a rope, and if the leader went, and we're all going the same.
It's more along the lines of who at the front is just leading the direction, whereas.
So she lets go of the rope and just goes.
No, she just points that she points out the area and she
It
goes.
says, move her,
Yeah,
we're going
so,
around
so
it.
no one falls into it. She just
I
says,
got
"Oh
you.
no, we
So
can't."
the roll she's making is for all of us as a group.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
I thought
then,
it was a
so
singular
yeah,
roll.
so there's a DC to that. That's 1 success, 1 failure for that roll. So the failures don't always mean death.
You're doing a great job leading.
Thank you.
She was talking to Nova.
She's not leading the rope, Cal.
Anywho, let's see. So that's the first 2. The next one I have is going to be.
Good job, sweetie.
I needed those words of affirmation today.
So speaking of the next character to do this, it's going to be Bott. You can either roll.
I get the hard one.
You're at the very back.
You're literally a nature man.
So you're Bott. You're at the very back now, or you're not at the very back. Cal Luna is. I would like you to roll me. You can either roll me a survival check. You can either roll me a nature check, or if you want to find some creative way to roll a different check. So like if you wanted to use a, I don't particularly have an answer for
What's
this.
obstacle?
Religion.
Something that works in helping.
God, help me find the path.
Something that helps in working back how to find your proper way there. If you want to do something like the forest is not treacherous per se, but it's slippery, it's muddy. If you want to think of a clever method,
History.
maybe.
I remember this land.
You
know
Not
the
being
wa-
slippery.
I don't think he has good history.
Is this me or Cal?
It's gonna be you, Bott.
Oh. One moment.
Okay. While Bott's thinking, because we need to at least have 2 more successes to make this happen, Cal Luna, I'd like you to think about a roll you want to make. Do you want to do a survival or a nature check, or do you want to do something else?
Look for things that will cause us problems.
Survival is good.
Okay, Bott, roll me a survival check, please.
I rolled a 12.
12 plus your survival. It's going to put us up to survival's when it's too often. Plus 2 is going to be 14.
14.
So, yeah, perfect. So as you're going through, you're starting to in the back of the pack, like they miss a walkway, and you stop the whole like thing to look over and say, "Oh no, I think this might be the best place to go." That is going to be a success with your 14, and you redirect them to save some time on your travels back.
Good looking out, Bott.
Can I just make up? Do I just make
No,
up
you can just
scenario
roll a history,
for,
or you can roll a nature.
roll athletics.
How would
Somebody falls and I pull them with the rope.
Okay,
Because
you
I'm
know what?
holding the rope.
With athletics, I will let you help along guide this path. Sure, athletics check.
Oh God, thank the Lord! They rolled with that. 10.
10. Okay. With the athletics check, you are able to help them out of some people out of the mud. Someone gets stuck with their feet deep into. And some of the acolytes make a little less prepared for some travels, and they take a step into the mud, and you help them out, and you're able to continue along your way. Oh God.
That's them coming out of the mud.
Yes.
Yeah? Oh,
You don't like that?
I did not like the idea of an Avery popsicle.
Okay.
Beaten mud.
You're now starting to get close to an 8-hour day. You're still into the forest, and I need one more person to roll me a d20 straight roll.
Can I do it?
Go for it.
Go ahead,
Do it, Nova.
Roll.
Guys. Oh wow, 18.
You all
Oh.
got this.
Does he not have to roll? He's by himself.
He's with you guys. He's tagging along.
Go,
And
go,
you
go.
wonder why Blackston doesn't like
Thanks.
you.
What was that number, Nova?
18.
18. Oh, 18's pretty good.
You stay out of
My
dice jail
music
today.
completely stopped. Give me a second.
You're actually working with me today. Maybe I should be anxious more often.
Okay. Yikes.
Just kidding.
Big
Just kidding. Stop the
ol'
bleeding
yikes.
humor.
18. So let's see.
It's how we deal with the job.
Okay, as you guys are going through, with the 18, pretty good roll. You're starting to cross along, and for a moment, perception checks, please.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go, dice. Oh, natural
15.
1. Natural 1.
Okay. 15. 5.
7.
7. For a second, Israfel, you're starting to hear
Not
something rustling through the woods real quick.
I would,
And
but it's your dice. I'm keeping
as it's coming through,
That one never.
you start to recognize that as it's getting closer, you hear it and spot it sooner than later because you're at the front, and all of a sudden you start to see like one deer pop through, and now a small herd of deer are like passing through this forest. So that is all I have to say for you guys. If you are interested in seeing deer, that is your random event that you encountered.
Sick.
A small amount of
Nice.
deer has moved their way through this forest. Could have been one of two things. Was that a deer or a bear? With that roll, but the deer's good.
Hello, dear.
You as they're starting to come like grazing your area, they kind of like stop and they like turn to your response.
So,
Is
as
it like
you
a
can
family?
see, the path is
Smaller.
washed. The path is washed out. Do you think you could find it within your dear hearts to point us in the proper direction of the path that would normally be here, where people would walk?
Roll an animal handling check.
They don't know what direction we're headed, nor do they have a concept
Well,
of
they
cities.
have a concept of like where people normally walk and where
What
to
if
stay
we
away
go
from.
backwards?
Yeah, but we're not going backwards. We
Okay.
know where the sun is.
That's true.
Isn't it fun?
5.
It is pretty foggy though. 5.
Yeah.
Um,
But animals have like a sense.
A sun sense?
So at this point, like all of they have some level of intelligence. They're not very smart though. They all start to like look at each other and like kind of like plan their directions, and all of a sudden one is like pointing like a pointing dog points in one direction, and another one points in a different direction, and they all start pointing in like very different directions, not
Lasso.
fully understanding where to go. With the roll and their intelligence, they had a tough time figuring it out.
Which one's pointing in the direction that we were going?
There's like 3 currently pointing in the direction, but they're in like 3 different vectors.
Oh, forget it.
There's
You
almost like
tried,
You try.
and that's what counts.
it was a good attempt. But anywho, you guys continue on your way.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
What an exciting episode this one has been. Anywho,
Literally.
that fun part of the evening's rolling around again, to where now you guys have gone through the fog, and you're unable to find your way to Driftwood.
No.
You're close. One more night out in the wilderness.
How close?
One more night.
Uncertain. A couple hours,
Valid.
Dang.
couple miles, couple hours, something deep into the night. Who knows?
I say we tough it.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I
we
think
could
it
risk
is.
a trip.
Should we?
But it's not dark yet.
We can make it.
I think we can make it.
It's still pretty foggy, so
Should we consult?
be babies.
Should we consult the tarot card?
All right. Let's
If you want to do a
let's
reading,
listen to
then.
the tarot.
Okay, hey, acolytes, I'd like to have a quick talk with you over here.
Well, no, you guys should actually
yes,
see
Mr.
this.
Fell, what would you like?
I would love to hear what you've learned about ill matter in your time.
But she's about to do the
Have a go. These 3 are going to go do these 4, and
He's ashamed of me.
yes.
No,
Whoa,
but she was
whoa,
talking
whoa.
to
Israfel,
what
whoa.
was the purple the other tiefling saying?
You did,
Oh,
what did you just
Azalea?
say?
Weren't you talking to Azalea about it?
No, I was talking to McKenna about it.
McKenna, remember that thing she was talking to you
So,
about? She's
McKenna,
about to
tell
do
me
it.
what
Oh,
your favorite scripture is.
Oh, I'm sure I can. I have plenty.
can show
I have,
you after.
I have more than just one
I
favorite
know.
scripture,
Well,
Mr.
tell
Fell.
me all of them.
It would take so
Why
much
are you
time.
embarrassing me?
What's Nova doing?
She is
Tarot.
Does Ilmater not speak through the cards?
no.
His
What
energy
cards?
can go through it.
Those cards.
So this is how she
Maybe you
meditates.
can choose one.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
It is. Come on.
Exactly.
This isn't gambling, is it?
No.
No.
Oh,
Who
perfect.
says you can't
Travel
channel anything through
tonight.
cards?
Let's see
Why?
if the card looks. Are we thinking like the question is? Oh, are we going to travel tonight? Are
Should we-
going
Should we travel
to-
tonight or
Should we
take
travel
away?
to?
Okay, should we travel tonight?
Okay.
If it's a bad card, then we won't travel.
Well,
So this is how she just.
Are there bad cards?
The images allow her to meditate on
I
the
think we should
subject.
just let her do her
That's really
thing.
interesting.
Let's
Yes.
just see what the energy
quiet about
pulls for us.
Is this what Israfel teaches, or not Israfel? Is this what Ilmater teaches in other areas?
Oh wow!
I believe so. Yes, from the underdog.
Oh, you guys!
I can't
What?
wait. Give me a
It's
second.
the
I'll write that
world
down.
card.
It's a tool.
What is
What
the
is
word?
I
that?
don't think the cards are specific to any specific god.
You're a tool.
What does it mean?
Well, it's the world, which means I'm taking it as that we should just explore and keep going.
I agree.
That's your best judgment, then I trust it.
Thank you.
I agree.
About time you agreed with something.
Let's just push
What the
through.
fuck did you just say, Cal?
I did not stutter.
What
Excuse
did
me.
you just say?
You agreed with something because you're very.
McKenna, tell me about your favorite
You're very
scripture. We're going
disagreeable.
over here.
Yeah,
Oh, so I don't
Oh,
agree with
go
your
with the
idea
wind
of settling your
scripture is
fucking
from-
thing.
You don't agree
that
with a lot of things.
I don't agree with you. That's what I don't agree with.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you agree
Go with the wind
Nova.
takes you, and I think the wind is taking us to drift.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
Which way is the wind blowing?
Like you
roll
know anything, Cal. so why don't you
perception
shut
Secondly,
it?
check.
tarot cards.
Perception to see how the wind is.
19.
19. Pretty good. The wind is blowing.
Devin?
Where is the high pressure system? Where is the low pressure system?
Devin, do you want to do your go-to? Your gesture?
Oh yeah. That was actually pals. It's different than Devin. That was a pal thing, not a Devin
Oh,
thing.
really?
Yeah, that's why it's never happened in this show.
No,
Gianna.
I feel like you've done it multiple
You've done it a
times.
lot.
You've done it a
I
lot.
don't think I've done it in
Yes,
this
you
show.
have.
Never done it. He has never done it.
Okay,
Yeah.
Roll it
I
back.
did it a lot as pal. I didn't.
No, you do it all the
I
time.
think
Really
you've done it
do do
before.
Okay, fair
I'll
enough.
say-
He's never ever put his
Calm
finger
down.
in his mouth.
No, he always licks it.
At least I haven't put dice in my mouth. Anyways, moving on.
Who does that?
Weird. Moving on. Okay, so the wind is blowing in a direction, and you're pretty certain of the direction it's blowing. I don't know how that's supposed to. I don't.
Is it blowing towards where we think?
It's
At least they weren't amiibos.
it's blowing northeast.
Is that what we should notice?
It's
I'm dead.
somewhat in that direction. It's blowing somewhere vaguely in the direction you are
No.
walking.
I say we keep traveling.
All right. It's
Let's
late.
keep
It's dark,
going.
and it's now foggy.
We can sleep when we're dead.
It's funny you mention
When
that.
we're there,
that
let's
works.
not say when we're dead.
Ooh,
Okay.
I don't like that idea.
I'm
I
just
don't
kidding. I'm just
either.
I'll
kidding.
continue.
Okay. I guess. Who's leading with the rope?
I think
I
Bott
will.
should lead,
No.
but he's.
I am very confident in nature and in Ilmath's guidance.
Actually, I think that Nova should lead, because can't she see better than all of us
I
at
do
night?
have dark vision.
It's
have
foggy.
dark-
It's also opaque,
yeah,
so
but
the limitation is like 30 feet.
Wouldn't that still be better than what we would see?
Yes.
With dark vision?
So she should
I
lead.
take it back. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. I'll lead. I have dark vision.
Everyone hold
I'm
the,
really special.
hold the rope so we don't get lost.
Does fog add to tough terrain?
It dictates how much you can see and your levels of perception when you're walking. That's the difference. It doesn't make terrain tough.
How many things can you cast light on?
1.
If you wouldn't mind,
I'm going to cast light on the rope.
The whole rope?
The whole rope.
What?
Do you want me to look up light?
I'm not going to make it exude light. It's just going to be phosphorescent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. It's
Like
not like
a-
an entire like.
Like
No,
stage
it's
tape.
just
50
like
feet.
stage tape. Reflective stage tape.
Stage. All right, stage tape. It is. It is
20
in
foot
fact.
radius.
I'm sorry.
20-foot radius.
That's fine. It's a 15-foot rope.
Yeah.
50.
50.
Yeah, ropes are 50 feet when you get them in the.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Whoa, can just what the hell?
It's fine.
Okay.
For
The
this
concept
sake,
is there.
For this sake, the rope is now illuminated as opposed to like. Fuck. I don't know if this is gonna ruin me in canon. I give this leeway, and then something happens like a year from now, and all of a sudden you're like, hey, remember that time in this instance?
Doing it again.
Yeah. All right. The rope itself, the 50 feet of rope, is just bioluminescent. Perfect. What color?
White.
Sick. All right.
McKenna likes hot pink.
I don't care what McKenna likes.
That's funny because you cared about what she thought earlier.
All right. So you guys are now heading through the.
Cal's gonna start fighting with everyone.
You're now
Well, that
walking
was-
through the
I
mud,
know, just kidding.
through the fog, in the dark. All right. I would like one more person to roll a d20 for me.
So, how's this weather?
I'll roll a d20.
Shitty.
This is a terrible.
That's a 4.
Oh my god.
We've done that before, haven't we?
Okay. Yeah,
it's
we
the
have.
sun
It actually
and the
changes what
deer.
happens.
It
There's
could
multiple.
Be a bear. The bears wouldn't be on.
Not in this case.
Not in this case.
So as you guys are walking through, as you guys are going through the distance, who's in the front? Nova. And who's in the
Nova.
second? Who's the second?
Me.
All right. Both of you roll perception checks for me.
That chills.
Are you joking? 7.
12.
I think.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You guys are walking
Yeah.
through. As you guys are walking through the direction in which you think the driftwood is, you come across the smell of something burning.
No.
You can't see anything. The distance is too great. The fog is really thick at this point. And as you get closer and closer to this burning smell that is in the direction that you're heading to, off in the distance, it's getting late now. You're starting to hear some chatter, some talking.
Shh. There's talking. Can we hear?
Can
Can I?
now that everyone has been here,
The trees are loused tonight.
Everyone can roll perception checks now that we have established
Loud.
Is it the direction we have to walk?
this.
But we were walking.
Natural
I
one.
rolled a 9.
9 plus your 2, 11. 9.
9.
19.
19, pretty good. 7. All of you guys you can't really make out much of the words, but Israfel is able to, as he like perks up and listens, he hears it sounds of talking of people. In common, same language as you guys, not too far out. As you guys get a little closer, you can start to see like the faint light of a campfire in the middle of it.
Let's go around.
Acolytes, I think now is a wonderful time to greet strangers and invite them into the goodness of Ilmater.
What is wrong with you?
We have 8 people.
And it's our job to get them back
Why?
safely. You
Why
know what
can't
happened
we
to the-
just get to town?
You know what happened to the last thing
They'll
that the church
know
trusted
which
us
way
with?
town is.
The last thing the church trusted us with died.
Should I just walk up by myself and just be like, hi, and then tell them we're going to town, and then if they're going to town too?
I would like the 3 acolytes and myself to present.
Do you want another night in the woods?
No. Which is why I would like to get direction from these people. Acolytes, with me. Let's go say hello.
All right.
Nova, stay close behind.
I'm so stressed.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Close behind you or with the group?
I'll wait in the trees.
Wait in the trees.
Yes, watching.
Okay, so you guys have begun walking closer and get closer, and as you do, you're starting to let's see. They're going to make some. So it's you three, the three of them, and you, and Nova is trailing. How many feet behind? 15, 30? 20 feet. Got 20 feet behind. You guys are a little bit farther in that distance, I'm assuming. Blackston.
Blackson's gonna take a hide and just kind of at a.
You are
visible
all
distance.
so distrusting of strangers.
Okay. Okay.
In the middle
I
of the
think
night.
this is a lesson about random encounters.
Bott, where are you heading off to?
Why do we always have to talk to people? that
Anyways,
Kevin puts in front of us.
I want to go check it out.
cool. I'm gonna have you go
You
with.
all want to talk to
It's gonna
Robin
be-
Hood.
It's gonna be
That
the
was
three.
not me.
It's gonna be the 3 acolytes, and Israfel and Bott are all gonna be heading this, fronting this.
Sure.
As you guys get closer, Israfel, roll me some perception checks. As you guys have now gotten into range to where you have a clearer sight.
I rolled a 10.
10 plus 2,
13.
13. You guys are starting to get closer, and as you look, you start to see that there are about 8 people around this campfire.
Do I
Or
choose to?
You're a little farther out.
I have my sword drawn, just in case.
Put it down. Put
So,
it down.
with your sword drawn, as you guys get closer, as you are walking up in the silence of this kind of evening, one of you hear this. That one of them goes, "Wait, yeah, what's that?"
Hail and well met.
At this point, the few figures that you have, they all jump to their feet, where they're somewhat resting, and you hear the sound of a sword being drawn.
Okay.
I knew it.
You don't know nothing. You're sneaking up on people. I'm trying to. Hello. We are lost servants of the
What up?
church, and we are trying to find our way. Can you assist us?
Oh, is that right?
I hate that voice, Devin. Yes, that's correct.
Oh, good to know.
Bada bing, bada boom.
You're saying you're lost, is that right?
They didn't give him enough.
In a vague sense, yes, but aren't we all?
Come a little closer. I think we have a. I know where to take you. We have directions. You're just going to come a little closer. Come to the fire.
We're actually still on the move, but if you can point us out the nearest path towards Driftwood.
I think you can tell us directions from here.
Is that where you're headed?
Yes.
And then you see one come a little closer to you. He's wearing like a hide armor.
Oh, good for him.
He's sheathed his sword.
Nice.
He's got. He's a human, or human, not humanoid. Human males walking towards you, long hair, a little disheveled.
You don't need to be close to talk.
Well, I just need to show you your directions.
That would be appreciated.
Yeah, and he starts pointing.
Back up, pal.
And he starts pointing in a direction, like to your guys. As you guys are approaching head on, he starts pointing in a direction that's about like 90 degrees from where you guys are at, to your left, directly 90 degrees.
Okay, and what is in that direction? Any landmarks?
Yeah, I think that's the place you're looking for, right?
Yeah, well, yes, but is there anything on the way that we can make sure we're going the right way? That we haven't passed
At this
it?
point, give me a second. Israfel does an 18 hit.
Yeah, fucking hit.
Okay, cool. You get hit in the chest by a crossbow bolt. As
Am I next to him?
Now, hold on. I would think the fog would give this person disadvantage.
I can use my shield to react
But now we're all getting disadvantaged, Patrick.
and protect him.
does a 17 hit.
Yeah, fucking hits.
Okay. Bott, you do. Let's see. Let's double check your stats. I'm pretty sure that's when there's an enemy adjacent. I'm gonna double check your reactions.
Is it a surprise?
This is
or
why we
doesn't,
don't
like,
talk to
Yeah,
you.
within
reactions?
I tried.
You
When my ally is adjacent,
And we were adjacent.
when while wielding a shield and a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet. Perfect. You can do that. It was at disadvantage because of the fog, and it's still a 17 to hit. That's going to be one of these.
double disadvantage.
You're right. Double disadvantage. Bott. It happens. Still 17 to hit. Take 4 points of piercing damage, Israfel. And I would like everyone to roll initiative, please.
Oh, god damn it.
Wow,
That's
it's
a-
like, going up to people in the middle
I
of the
rolled a
night around a
6.
campfire.
You literally went to a bard!
in the middle of the day while he was piping
Thank you, Bott. I
music
hear
to
you.
lovely
6 plus
animals.
2 is going to be 8 for you. I want to say one thing. I have given you guys multiple encounters, and all of you chose violence.
I did not!
I didn't.
I'm sorry.
I also
Did anybody
didn't.
get hurt?
I've
while
just
we
been vibing in
busted
my
out the
encounters.
people?
All right.
Okay, maybe I caused violence with my Eldritch Blast at the bar.
I
Okay.
admit I was feeling confrontational.
Yeah, you
Toe.
fucking were.
All right, 20 to 25.
Oh, I haven't even fucking rolled.
Well, no one between
I'm
15
still
and
just
20.
We're
shocked
going into dice check.
that
16?
strangers are
16?
rude to acolytes.
Cal Luna? I'm sorry,
13.
8?
13?
13, sorry. Blackston?
What the hell am I
That's
doing?
gonna be a 6.
That was probably
6.
my fault.
13 for Cal Luna.
12.
12, okay. Cal at 13. Let's see, Isra at 12. And then we have Bott at 8, and then Blackston at 6. That was 6, right, Blackston?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. 6. All right. Let's set up the battle encounter. Let me get the battle map ready. Thank you guys
While
for
this
staying
is
tuned.
happening,
Don't forget to join our Discord.
I would like to point out
What are we putting out?
to my acolyte friends that these are men of concerned means.
What does that mean?
Means don't fucking kill them.
Why?
Because
You're literally taking this with an arrow in your heart.
in my shoulder.
Tomato, potato.
It was in your chest.
Yeah, okay, it gave me I'm down 2 hit points because I had so much bonus. Yeah, I know, because Devin swore.
Oh.
I'm
This
groovy.
is true.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
groovy.
One time, and I
What
got
I'm
got
saying
by
is-
Bott.
You can't live in the dichotomy of enemy or friend.
Yes, you can.
We have Blackston in our party.
Yeah, I don't know what he is. I live in that dichotomy constantly. And that's how fight or flight works. That's how you. That's what's.
We are
that's
greater than our
instinctual.
base
You're
drive.
greater than your instincts.
Yes. Patrick disagrees with that thoroughly, but
I was like, wow.
Who just got put in the dice jail?
Oh, this one. My purple one.
Yeah, that's
wait, do they have names now?
I should
Perfect.
name my dice.
Bad Becky.
You guys, I bought another set this weekend. Oh my god.
What color?
It's like green
Oh, you're
and gold.
Wait, how many
And
dice shells do we
blue.
have now?
We have plenty.
Wait, I'll
One,
show you a picture of it.
2. Devin, do you have a dice shell?
I don't have one now.
3.
You have a dice show?
Yeah.
Where is it?
I don't believe in them.
Oh.
What do you mean you don't believe in dice
I
jail?
don't believe in dice
I'm all
jails.
about statistics and probability.
Yeah, I don't believe in dice jail. They're the same thing.
I'm all into suspicion and, superstitiousness.
These people have any ethical hang-ups about attacking
Apparently not.
You
religious
guys,
figure?
Look at these dice that I bought.
What
wait.
dice you buy?
Can we talk about that the
Dice-
dice
dice
that
goblin?
someone made in Discord and how beautiful they are?
Yeah, it was
They are
gorgeous.
wonderful.
Oh my gosh, I know.
So if you guys aren't part of the Discord, you can scroll down and click the Discord link. But there's who is
look
it that's
how
making the
pretty
I
dice?
think is it Magikarp?
I think it's Magikarp.
Yeah.
Magikarp has been
Ooh,
making
those are
inspired dice based off of our
pretty.
characters, and there's pictures in there. They
Oh,
look
I love
lovely.
those.
So get your butts in the
I want a
Discord,
pair
check it
of,
out,
like,
look at them.
really,
They're
really
beautiful.
bougie dice.
And
Yeah.
if you want to see a lot of fun memes,
Guys,
Dude, the
join
memes
the
are my favorite part of
Discord.
that Discord.
they really
Honestly,
are. They're great.
same.
Memes.
Look at these dice.
I can't
pretty.
see.
Yeah, it's Magikarp. MS Dinosaur.
You can't see like the brightness. It's not.
Oh,
the
that's
retinal.
slow
Other
it down a
people-
little bit. Oh, there it is. Oh, it looks like caramel apples.
Yummy yumma.
Yeah, kinda.
A little bit. I
Like
can
the
see it.
caramel apple, like
So,
lollipops.
They just
Oh,
give me
those-
druidic vibes.
I'm just
you know?
disappointed.
And what? That the fact that these people in the middle of the night attacked you?
Yeah.
Surprise, surprise. Weird.
You just broke people out of jail.
I didn't break them out. I freed them with keys.
That's breaking them out.
I didn't break anything.
He makes,
Like-
he poses a good point.
Ethically, we're taking the high ground here.
Can I roll a wisdom check to get the definition of breaking out to clarify that you don't need to physically
Evan, how
break
many
anything?
dead bodies are we going to make tonight?
I don't. That's a good question. This is also a good time to mention how combat should be rolled in the future when it comes to things dying. So not everything should make death saving throws. We haven't really had an encounter where that's important. Small level monsters won't make death saves. It's just not necessary. Anything that has a certain amount of hit points would make them. Like, so for example, the Acolytes, they'll have death saves. That's all I have to say about that. And but like
Not losing Avery, I like him too
low
much.
level monsters and bandits, they're not like for your commoner folk. They would kind of die among bleeding out.
I have ethics about keeping people alive.
Well,
Unless they hurt you, then you blow a hole in their
fun fact: that weapon damage can definitely be relevant. In which, what's the word for it? You can make it not lethal.
Sure.
However, magic is not friendly.
No, but
Um,
it still makes death saves if you're tucked down to zero. With
Depends on the but
That's
depends
true.
on the creature. Some creature types just won't
Right,
won't have
sure.
death saves just
Which
because
is-
it's going to be a mess if you have to worry about a creature coming in and
which
killing
is one
you.
of the many inequalities that is caused on the suffering on this planet.
Well, there's a reason why you guys are adventurers. That's why your stats are a little bit higher, a little more relevant.
Big one that side.
Yeah,
Wait.
they were all around the campfire. I'm gonna add a few more things.
Yes, ma'am.
Be
Kay
right back.
says showing pics of her dice like they're children.
Look at this
They're
one.
so
Oh my goodness.
good.
And then there's, oh my gosh, that's the time when they took my first roll.
Just graduated.
Oh,
My
that's
first
when-
natural 20.
That's when they went to Dice Jail. We don't talk about this time. His
My
mug
first
shot.
natural 1.
They just take mug shots of each dice before they go to Dice Jail. And then they want, like, a
we'll
Watson
have a tab
poster.
in the Discord of like Gianna's dice and what they're doing. And I'll be like, oh, little
They
Susie
live
got
out
her,
here?
got her first time in jail today.
Oh,
Literally
poor
just
men.
dice counter.
They live in such squalor means.
Who is that on the? Oh, is that Blackstone?
Oh, is that Blackst?
It's only fitting.
I mean, it's
Gosh, diddly darn it.
Gosh darn diddly 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 do. Didgeridoo.
What if you cast light on my javelin and I throw it at them? They can't see.
I'm gonna go put out the fire.
But it costs an action. I just like
Oh, you're right.
don't want to
If they
waste
do
an
one, they don't
action,
take
you know?
another action too to just throw.
Yeah, but I don't like wasting actions for something that might not even work. You know?
That's fair.
Yeah, I get you.
I mean, but anything might not work if you roll wrong.
Oh, he's got a little house.
A little.
He got a little
That's it as a
house.
house.
Is it a teepee?
Look
He
at
got
that's
a
a
little
house.
At
house.
least we know how many are in there.
We don't.
I know.
Oh god.
Well, he's got a blue house.
I was literally like, I think I can make a straight
Don't
shot
be
over there.
weird about it. People can live in tents.
This is lovely.
This is nice.
It's fine. You can turn me into a tree.
Why are we being yelled at?
I
Okay.
don't know.
We're being yelled at for what reason?
Let's do this. So now I have initiative. Thank you, everybody. You guys are all great. You had one guy approaching you. That was the one who got close. You took one shot to the chest. Isra fell. Let's see.
I'm a little hurt emotionally.
That's fair. You can be emotionally hurt. That's normal.
You, not the alkali.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
I'll take the bullets for you,
This
my
literally
children.
happens. The last thing we had from the church died. And here we are again.
Okay. So we have Nova. Then we got my favorites. Oh, they're gonna go faster than most people.
Your favorite.
Yeah, my boys, the ones that I get to play for this game. Then we got Isra, Bott,
Dude, I think I'm gonna
Blackstone.
die.
We're not gonna die.
Isra, Bott, Blackstone. Oh, I didn't roll for the.
We're barely even level 2.
That's gonna be them. They're going to go Before
There's 2 tens?
Who?
Blackston. Yeah, it's 2 tenths. Before Blackston is going to be our acolytes.
Is that a bed?
Ballister?
Outside?
Blalister.
Blalister. Blackston.
All right. Okay. So
Alistair.
let's get into this. Initiative hath been rolled. You guys are doing just mighty fine. Oh, more or less. How many do you see on screen right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, there's more in the tent.
Well, he told us 8 humanoid figures.
That you thought you saw.
I thought I saw 8.
Yeah.
Pretty
That
sure.
tent looks like a guy. You know?
They
some
sleep.
perception.
They sleep in tents. It's how they. Oh, and we lost that tree. It's gonna stay gone. Okay. Let's go. All right. So the first person to make it towards this. So the first thing you hear is you hear the sound of the bolt as it thunks into Istrafel, and you hear a nice ouch. Nova, it's gonna be you. You're the first person.
I'm the first person?
Yeah, and remember, it is foggy on this screen, so so you have disadvantage after 30 feet of a ranged attack. You can see them, but it's disadvantage.
Yeah, but what if I did like they have to make
That's different. Yeah, saving throws would work the same way.
I like
Any
the
attack
sound of
roll
that.
after 30 feet is going to be disadvantage.
Okay, I like the sound of that one.
Okay.
I'm gonna use then Sacred Flame on the guy that just attacked
Israfel. Yeah,
Sorry.
that's the name.
I was trying to
Sacred
figure
Flame
out
on
who
the
it
one that
was.
attacked Israfel. Let's see. You don't know which one did though. You
The one nearest me is.
You don't know which one did. You know one of them attacked him, but you couldn't see. It was more of a surprise attack. at
Okay, the
best.
one nearest Israfel then.
Got it. He has to make a dex saving throw.
Yeah. 14.
14. That's going to be a fail though for sure.
Hell yeah.
It was a 2 plus 1, so 3 total.
Yeah,
How much damage has he
baby.
taken?
7 points of damage.
Okay. 7
And
points.
that's my. Wait, where am I? I'm at the top.
End my turn.
I'm
Okay.
at like C. I'm at C like 18, right? I'm
Yes,
at
you
the
are.
top there.
Yeah, you are up at the top here.
Switching
You want to
to
move
different-
somewhere?
I'll go like 4 spaces down.
You're full.
If you want to go 3
Antonio.
is to
You
here
sit
or
there and talk
4
like
is to
this for
there.
20 minutes.
Oh, I see. Okay. I thought I was the person at the very, very top.
You
No, that's
Kaiba.
Blackston. This is you
Oh,
right here.
I got
Fought
it.
you throughout the
I'll
years,
go
and I know
there.
you,
That's
And I
fine.
know
Okay.
your
That's
deck.
fine.
All right.
yeah.
Who's
You have
next?
those
The
powerful-
bandits are going to make a move.
I can go too long
Bandits.
with that. I had to
They're
Yeah,
bandits.
The bandits are making a move. If you guys didn't deduce that by
The
now.
bandits are coming.
I deduced
They're
it.
more than just bandits, Devin. They're people.
They're bandits.
Just put them to sleep
1,
so we can kill
2,
them.
3,
We're
4,
going to put them to sleep if they're
I'm
not.
dying.
6. That one's going to move up and attack Blackston. Or
Rob.
Israfel?
here. Yeah, Israfel.
Drama King over here.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Are you okay?
I would pat you on the back, but I can't.
Yeah,
touch
we're
you,
good.
so.
I feel the emotion.
Try not to breathe the water.
I had a spell for that! Water breathing!
Oh, I'm good now.
Get
Thanks.
out.
Oh, he would go right here up to the metal boy. You're getting rushed, my
Oh
dudes.
my gosh.
That's fine.
Oh, dude, we're in trouble.
I do not feel that.
Who's
Yeah.
that on the right?
Avery.
It's
What order are the acolytes?
Avery is on the right. Yeah.
He's a tough dude.
Yeah.
Is he?
They did have to dash to make those moves, so no one's making an attack this turn.
Sick.
They're just able to get up there. This one is going to hear that and take a shot at another shot at you, Israfel. Or not another shot. This one's going to take a shot at you. Give me an attack roll. At disadvantage because of the fog. Bott, you don't have to worry about the thing because disadvantage is disadvantage. That's going to be not going to be hit. That's going to be a 6 to hit.
No.
Thank you. I recognize for a fact that 6 will not hit, so that's going to be the first one that takes a shot. Another one is going to pop out of... Oh, I didn't bring him out. He's going to pop out of here.
Pop out of invisibility.
Yep, and he's not invisible, don't worry. And he is going to take a shot at the... Not seeing what happened there, is going to take a shot at the shiny one. So
Sure.
he's going to take a shot at Bott. Bott, coming towards you. At disadvantage, is going to be a 7 to hit. The first one was good, a 19, and a plus the tech. But anyways, that's it. Those are all the bandits that are making a move this turn. The second one is going to be Cal Luna. It's up to you.
Oh, it's up to me. Goodness
up
gracious.
to you, champ.
Babacious.
Let's set the mood a bit.
Huh?
I'm gonna set the mood. I have some music I
Dun
want to
dun
use.
dun 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 dun. dun.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay. No, Caluna, what's the plan? What you doing?
Can I hidden step dash?
Okay. Hidden step as your action. Is hidden step is your invisibility? Is
Bonus
it
action.
bonus action? So you have gone invisible.
If I rage and then hidden step, does that counter?
No, you couldn't. You can't do 2 bonus actions. Even if you wanted, yeah.
Wait, what if I use one as my action?
You can't use a bonus action as an action.
Got you. All right, I want to use a hidden step, bonus action, and then dash
1,
to
2.
behind the guy that's in front of, like basically how there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. The guy in the middle behind him.
Yeah, you can get here. You're invisible.
But even with the dash, that's as far as I can go. Can I go for one more?
I believe that was all of them. Yeah,
Okay.
that was 12. 12 movement.
Flank.
Blank.
Okay, let's turn this up a bit. Some battle music. Okay. All right, Luna, that was it.
I'm still invisible, yeah.
Yeah, you were still invisible for this turn. I'm gonna print you a mini that is translucent, like the jelly.
Ooh.
So that because we're gonna see this again in the future, so I'm gonna have you a mini that is clear. All right, Luna, that was your action, bonus action, and move. Israfel, what's the plan?
Yeah, leader.
Our fabulous leader, what's the plan?
I'm going to cast a spell.
Surprise, surprise.
I am going to cast that beautiful false life
Okay.
upon myself.
All right.
And I get an additional 8 hit points.
8 hit points.
Yes.
Okay, not bad. All right, Israfel, you're feeling a little more girthy at this point.
And I would like to say to my friends,
He's bulkier.
do not fear.
Girthy
Bitches.
bitch. Girthy bitch.
What was that?
Do not fear, we will succeed.
Okay.
Do not fear.
Take
for I
him-
am a girthy
Take it. Roll a deception check for me. No, I'm
Do
kidding.
not fear. This is no sin
Bott,
because
what
I
is
have
the
a
plan
girthy
for you?
bitch.
Where do you want to move? What's your dealio?
J12.
J12. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. J. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We're cowards.
Oh no.
You can move here. Here. Still an adjacent attack. The closest one to you is going to be the guy that has not been hit yet by the thing.
Is Bott able to get out of there?
He can because there's a movement space right there. There's a gap right here for him to clear through.
Okay.
Technically, mechanically. Bot, roll a d12 for me.
I rolled a 2.
2. So that's going to be just a basic attack. Roll me a d20 for an attack.
I rolled a 11.
11. 11 plus your 5 on your 6 because you have the plus sword. Roll at advantage because technically it's flanking with Israfel. Technically.
I rolled
Technically, it is
8.
flanking.
Rolled 8. Yeah, it's close. It's like it's the close one. But yeah, it is a flank. So I was just saying we critted. It's going to be that roll damage, which is going to be a d8 plus
I rolled a 3.
3. So 3 plus the long sword comes up to how much? This would be 3, 4. So a total of 7 points.
7.
Thank you, Bot. All right, so you sling around and just take a nice gash through him. It's going to be 7 points of damage to that one. So both of the ones have received both 7 points, and they're both looking as equally hurt. Okay, and he would not... You do get 1 attack of opportunity. I missed that roll. It's going to be the bandit right here is going to make an attack of opportunity as you try to sneak through. It's going to be an 11 plus 5, but that's not going to hit. Okay, Bot, that was your turn. It's going to bring us to the acolytes, who, in this instance, are going to attempt... 1 second.
Fire, you fools.
I mean, I'd hope they would.
Insert Lord of the Rings reference.
Okay, so Avery is going to attempt to flee.
Good boy.
He's going to take an attack of opportunity on the way out.
Oh, sick.
Oh, what are you? Missed you. That's going to be... I couldn't see it. Sick. Weirdly enough, misses.
Yeah.
Did not expect to see that.
Avery,
Oh, I lied. I miscounted. It hits.
Boo.
Ooh.
I didn't know if it was a 9 or a 6, and I had to redouble check it.
It was a 6.
It was a 9.
I saw it.
I believe that. Oh, God damn it. He's going to only take 3 points of damage.
Why is that a bad thing?
You guys don't like Avery, right?
Devin wants to kill us.
I want to kill
I
something.
like Avery, so
I would
everyone...
like a high roll eventually.
You killed
Bot loves
Nene.
Avery.
I want a high roll, and they'll deal some damage eventually. He's only going to take 3 points of damage. It hits him, and he's...
Dead Parents Club.
Yep.
Me
Avery,
to you.
McKenna, and we have, what's her name?
That's a way to get nice way to get away with it.
AZ,
He
Azalea.
gave him back his dagger.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
She is going to flee as well. He's
Pick
going to
one
make
of
his
my
way
daggers.
out. She's also going to spend her time fleeing, running to this tree for
That's
cover.
a mistake.
And Azalea is going to stop and be shocked in fear. So they're not going to be moving anywhere. They're staying. They're frozen, stalled.
That's fine.
Okay. That's going to be their moves. Now takes us to Blackston. It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. All right.
Mhm.
I'll go to the one that's closest on the edge. Right. It's like I think F15,
F15.
whatever it's called.
This one?
Whoa.
No,
No, no.
no.
You could have this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
up to
because
that
he has
guy.
his bonus action dash. You can have made it there.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him.
All right. Roll for attack.
Ooh, that was 10.
10 total.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Double check. As you swing, you try to swing your attack. It does miss. He dodges it out of the way, puts his shield down just enough time to block it.
I'm gonna hit him with my other dagger.
Sounds good.
It's an 8.
8. Both. He sees the first dagger and then he parries the second dagger, causing causing it to disappear. Okay, Blackstone, that was your turn. It's gonna take us back to Nova. What's your plan?
I'm going to. Can I Eldritch Blast the guy in front of me?
Sure. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Are we talking this guy or this guy? Which of my many do you want to hit?
I'll
1,
do the,
2, 3, 4, 5.
Can I do the one that's like straight across from me?
5.
5. Okay. Roll a attack roll.
Oh my gosh, please work with me.
Eldritch Blast!
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
an
I think a
Ezreal is
19?
19. 19
Oh,
hits.
yeah.
Roll
Wait,
damage.
wait, let me double check. Where am I going?
Their
Okay.
AC is a lot lower than
D&D is
19,
common.
so.
No,
Yeah,
sorcerers are
that's a
born
19.
with the magic.
19 does hit.
Yeah.
Roll damage for me.
Sick.
6?
Sick as hell.
Oh,
no,
Warlock
sick
would
as
be more
hell.
like Cassidon.
Sick as heck.
She a warlock?
Wait.
She's a warlock. I should be a warlock. No. he's a
9
sorcerer.
points
Magic
of
isn't
damage
the
to
Eldritch
him.
Blast.
9 points of damage. All right. So this one on the far right does take 9 points of damage. As the force blow hits him, he feels. You see like chunks of his armor gets blasted off as it leaves an exposed wound from that force hit. He takes 9 points of damage.
I'm gonna yell. I'll be like, "Are we fighting or are we going? What are we doing?" That's it.
It's a great point.
Not really sure.
Yeah, it's a solid thing. All right, it's their turn now. Israfeli. Let's see. They are going to. This is tough. What would they do here?
Are they in an ethically compromised position attacking a man of faith?
They're going to attack you, actually.
Well, fuck off.
All right, so the first.
Well, fuck off.
This one is going to move towards Nova to make an
I
attack.
think that gives them
What
attack
the
of
hell?
opportunity
You just
to.
hit him in the chest.
Yeah, well, I don't
This
care.
one is going to
10,
gang up
3.
on Blackston.
That allows an attack of opportunity. No.
No attacks of opportunity. Wait.
I get one on the one that's
Was this
attacking
one
Nova,
here?
don't I?
Yeah, number 5 he does.
Yeah, you're right. And not this one, though. Okay, so
Just
make an
roll.
attack roll on that guy.
Bot doesn't get one on that guy.
Yeah, Bot would get one.
Natural 20.
All right, roll damage. Bot, roll me a reactionary attack, please.
I rolled a 13.
13 plus
7.
7. What was the die roll?
4.
4. 8 plus 3, so it's going to hit him for.
You critted.
Yeah.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
7?
It doubles the die damage. So roll the 4, so 8 plus your 3, so it brings it to 211 points of damage. As this one goes out of the way, you again these cleaving shots, downward strike. Actually, you would have advantage of this. If you want, you already
could
rolled.
roll a
He already,
higher
no, he
attack.
already rolled a nat 20.
Oh, yeah.
I guess they count higher.
You are going to murder this man as he runs. No, murder's a bad
a
term.
funny
You're going
word.
to kill him as he runs out of there. He is messed up. You are
Got you, Nova.
no longer visible.
Oh, but I had to break my invisibility.
It would have
It's
been.
fine.
It would have broken the next turn anyways, because it only lasts for one round.
Yeah, but I would have gotten an advantage. But I still get an advantage.
You still
because
do,
it's
given the flanking,
flanking.
situation. Depending if Israfel is still awake. Come your next turn.
Damn.
I'm gonna have two attacks on Blackston.
Well, Bot got the attack on the other guy, right?
Oh yeah, Bot, roll damage. You hit.
Where was the other guy standing?
13.
You only get one reaction per turn though.
Yeah.
Oh.
You would have
I rolled a 2.
2. 2 damage plus your 1 4 total, so it's going to be 6 points of damage to this guy. He takes a swing and swipe, and he feels it. It hurts him, but he is still standing. That guy is deleted, so I got to write him off.
Deleted.
2 attacks on Blackston. They're going to move here, so it is... He can move here, and he can get flanking on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to move to get flanking. Advantage.
Maybe the alkalites will help you.
20-something. Okay, so it's going to be two hits. One's going to be 23 to hit, and one was a natural 20. So one is going to be 8 points of damage.
That, okay.
And then the other one's going to be... you got lucky on the die roll, though, so it's going to be 4 plus 2. So it's 8 and 6 total. So total is
14.
14 total damage.
Wow.
Okay.
Wait.
So 8 and 6 total. The first one came in for 8 damage. They rolled a 6 out of d6
that's
plus their
6.
2.
That puts me down to 12.
And then the other one that critted
Wait.
on you didn't roll as well, but it came...
I can't math. Hold up.
What's your total?
I had 2 temporary hit points, and then I had the 18.
So that brings you down to...
6.
Yeah.
Down to 6. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Okay.
You can disengage.
So there you go.
I'm just saying.
So that was their attack. These two now see Cal Luna. They're going to take 2 shots at the big boy. That is going to be... Where'd you go, D20?
Where'd you go? I missed you so.
That's going to be a 13 to hit
Hits.
and a 21 to hit.
Go ahead.
Okay, so it's going to be 2 D8s.
I'm gonna do that.
Bullshit. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Isn't disadvantage?
This isn't 30 feet. They're within 30 feet of it. It's outside of 30 feet for this fog. So they're not rolling too high, though. Actually, this one did. So it's going to be 7 plus 4. So 11 points of piercing damage as you take 2 crossbow bolts directly to the back. As the big boy comes in, they're like, oh, shit. They made their attacks. Now these 2 are going to make attacks on Israfel. Yep, 2 attacks on Israfel. See if it happens. Not at advantage, though. It's going to be an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
And it's going to be an 9 to hit.
No.
First one misses. Or second one misses. It's going to be some damage.
Sure.
The leader of the bunch takes
You know him well.
Yeah. He is going to be swinging a bigger weapon. The rest of them are in sword and shield. This guy's swinging a claymore. You're going to take 7 points of slashing damage.
Sure.
Okay, so everyone's made their attack this turn. And that is going to be it for the bandits, which takes us back to Cal Luna.
I'd like to.
That sounds about right. You are raging.
And I would like to attack the guy with the weapon that attacked him.
Okay, you attack that guy with the weapon. Roll a attack with advantage, please.
Thank you. 10.
Was that with advantage?
15. No, I had to roll again. 11.
11.
17.
Still hits. The 15 would have hit. So roll damage. Murder him.
Don't fail me now.
Finish him off.
Oh, it's a 1. 4, 5, 6.
6 points of damage towards the big guy. Is that including your rage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It does. You slash. You get a good slashing on him. However, he is still standing. Looks pretty bad, but still standing.
I'm still standing.
Okay. Then there's the one next to him. That's Cal Luna. Are you gonna stay where you're at, or are you gonna move?
I'm going to move to the archers behind us.
Okay.
Actually, no, I will stay where I'm at.
Got it.
I don't want to take an attack of opportunity.
That sounds
from
fair.
2 people.
Okay. Then that is going to bring us to Israfel. Your turn.
Blackston, get out of the area of my death bomb. Disengage.
Death bomb?
Yes. Run. And
What?
I'd like to prepare a spell for when Blackston disengages.
Okay. When he disengages, you will have the spell will trigger.
Thank you. Death bomb.
That's a spell?
No, it's a performance I'm trying to put on the other fuckers who think I'm about to
Got it.
throw death bombs.
So you're throwing death bomb. Who else
Does he have to roll for
is? So now,
performance?
Israfel, that was your turn. You're probably. Are you hanging out where you're at?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw
Bott,
death bomb.
Where do you want to move to?
Those bodies are gonna hit the
I-12.
floor.
I-12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, same spot. Okay, cool.
I rolled a 6.
So 6. So roll me a d20 to hit.
I rolled a 11.
11 plus your thing is going to hit. So roll me one more with advantage. We're looking for a 20.
I rolled a 14.
Not a 20, but it still hits. Roll me your D8 of damage, my good sir.
I rolled a 7.
7 points of damage, plus your +4 of extra damage. That's going to come up to 11 points to the guy right here. You are going to, as he goes for a slash, as he slashes at Israfel, you take a dagger or take your sword and stab it directly into him, and he is going to crumble right here, and he is also dead.
How dead is he?
Pretty dead.
Why do you want to see able to live?
Because I'm a good person.
Deadly dead. Who is next on this list? That's going to be Bott's turn. It's going to be the.
Wait, where did Nova? Did Nova? Oh, Nova blasted him into
The
oblivion.
clerics are going to go. Yeah, all of them are going to bail out of the way. They're going to get tucked behind this tree here, just out of sight, and then she is going to make her move as well.
Oh, I'm glad they're together.
Okay, they are. Actually, I'll have them move just a little more behind that tree for defense. Okay, so that's going to be their points of movement. That is those. Now it's going to be Blackston, your turn.
Yeah, I'm a bonus action, disengage.
That's fair.
And I'm going to move as close to the tree that Avery's by as possible. That's Avery, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
1, 2,
close
3,
to
4,
that.
5, 6.
I mean, I haven't turned. I'm a,
One more right here.
that's 30 feet to hit that one guy.
25 technically. 1, 2,
I'm
3,
gonna
4,
throw my
5. Oh, I
dagger.
lied. It's 30 feet. 1, 2,
Damn.
3, 4, 5, 6. You can throw it at
I'm
disadvantage.
gonna throw it at disadvantage. Fuck it, might as well. That's not bad. That's a 15.
15 does hit. Roll damage.
All right, let's go. That's 5 damage.
Okay, 5 points of damage. Okay, so that's going to be a total of 5 to him. So I think it was that's the first time he got hit. This guy, right?
Yeah.
That's the first time they're receiving a hit.
Yes.
Yeah. So got it.
And now that he's disengaged, guess what? It's your boy sleep time.
Okay, so you cast sleep.
That's not a death bomb.
They don't know that.
The ones will think that
16 HP.
16 HP. Let's see.
One of those fuckers got sleep.
Which one has the lowest? This one took 6. He's falling asleep. The other one is going to stay conscious.
Did anyone believe it was a death bomb?
You're out of vision of the
The guy in front of me.
No, they did not believe it was a death bomb.
Damn.
They watched their friend go to sleep.
Fell face down.
That's not a death bomb. Death bomb, I think,
a
is
lot
a
happening
bomb.
at the moment. He sees you
Okay.
cast the thing. He's not paying attention to his left and right.
All
His
right,
battlefield awareness may not be
fine.
perfect.
Fair.
So that was Israfel's turn. That was actually Blackson's turn. It takes us back to Nova. What's up?
What the heck is up?
Okay.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast the guy in front of me, straight ahead.
Okay.
Oh, in the distance?
Yeah.
Okay. By the tent.
This guy?
No, the tent.
No.
That fellow.
Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Disadvantage at this distance.
If I move up?
You'll get an attack of opportunity from that dude.
No.
Actually, no, I think it's still good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could technically get right next to this guy and not take an attack of opportunity because he's still within
That's true.
still within range.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Okay. Roll an attack roll, please.
Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty good. 18.
18 hits. Roll damage.
You guys.
Rocking it.
Oh my God, 8.
Let's go.
8 points of damage total. As you watch him, you see it. You're watching him reload his crossbow as he takes a massive gut shot, and you hear yo into him, and you hear the sound of the impact as well as like a few cracked ribs as it hits. Yeah, pretty nasty shot. You hear the sound of him coughing up some blood from that hit.
Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
Is that what you say after he goes
All
down?
right.
Yeah.
And both of them are going to make an attack on you.
Me?
Rude.
Yeah, because this guy's going
my
to take
life.
you hit him. He's going to see that, and he is going to also be a little worried about the distance shot. It's going to be a 22 to hit
Oh.
and a 20 to hit.
One of them would have disadvantage, wouldn't he? Up by blue tent?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they're the same distance, within 30 feet.
Alright.
So it's going to be 2 hits. That's going to be it's going to be 8 points of damage from the first hit, and 5 points of damage for the second hit.
We literally have 3 clerics with us. Hit points mean nothing right now.
Hold on, I'm doing that.
I'm afraid.
Hang on, I'm doing
I'm gonna
that.
say 3 clerics as they hide.
As long as we live.
What was it? 13 points of damage total?
8 plus 5, yeah, 13
Yeah,
total.
okay.
Okay. Also.
Also.
Avery is going to take. Where are you?
Why?
He's going to take 6 more points of damage
Why?
as he takes an arrow to the back over here.
What?
Oh,
Now hold
You
on,
see him?
Devin.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
fuck.
What? What does Blackston see? Describe this to Blackston for me,
He
please.
didn't see it until now, but what you guys didn't see is there's a mini that is separately different than the rest of them, and he is going to be from here moving up, taking his first shot towards Avery. So Avery is unconscious. Avery does make death
At
saves.
6?
He takes 6. We took 3 at the first hit, and then 6 more.
Oh yeah,
So
9
he's
HP.
unconscious.
Yeah, I've been there.
Avery's now unconscious, and that is going to be the... No, this guy needs to make a move, and this guy needs to make an attack. He's going to spend
We have
his...
3 clarity.
He's going to spend a turn to... No, he's just going to go after Blackston.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh no.
That's going to be an attack roll towards Blackston.
Yeah.
That's going to be a 12 to hit.
It doesn't hit. A13.
Did Mr. Archerman have disadvantage? No, yeah, he's close enough.
Yeah, he moved in the range to make that shot.
All right.
Also, it was at advantage because of his
sneaky
hit.
Dude, I was about to die.
So that's that one. This guy's still unconscious. This guy's going to make another attack on you, Israfel. Actually, he is going to disengage. I take that back. 3, 4, 5, 6. After seeing their friends. And that's going to be their
Don't I
turn.
get- Oh, he's disengaged.
Cal Luna, it's your turn.
Sick. I'm gonna follow that guy that's moving towards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Not all the way, just close enough.
Yeah, you can still hit him from there with your pole arm.
And then I want to throw a javelin. No. Man, I don't know who does more damage. Actually,
Ranger Man will, but
I'm gonna shoot a javelin at the guy. With. Damn it.
no, polearm, Mr. Leader Man.
We already killed the leader.
No, that's the leader right there.
Leaders.
You've knocked down
Close
his guy was looks similar to, but yeah, he's down.
All right.
That's this guy right here.
I'll hit the leader, dude.
All right,
With my
javelin.
pole arm. I'll move closer.
Yeah.
No, you can hit polearm
6
from
is
there.
Yeah,
right there.
but I
1,
wanna be
2,
closer.
3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6. Yeah, this is not at disadvantage.
How close can I get? Like,
That's
what's-
it. That was your full movement.
Okay.
Without using a dash.
All right. Let's see if I can smack him.
Smack him.
7.
7. 7 to hit.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a miss. As you watch as the javelin just whishes past his cloak. That's gonna be Kaluna's turn. Israfel, it's your turn. What's up?
I would like to get as close as possible to this ranger fellow without dashing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you are.
All right, wonderful. And I'm going to cast Witch Bolt.
Okay. Cast it.
All right.
It's an attack roll, and that's
is.
within range. Or
Does
not.
a 17 hit?
17 does hit.
Wonderful.
How much damage?
That's going to be 7 points of damage,
Okay.
of
7,
electric damage.
7 points of electric damage. It's going to
That's okay.
do it. All right. 7 points of electric damage. Boom. Done. That is going to bring us to Bott. What's your plan?
I-20.
I-20.
That's right by me.
Welcome up, Bott.
Thank you.
Let's go.
That's going to be a range attack to the closest enemy.
I rolled a 5.
5. That's going to be just a regular ranged attack.
I rolled a 20.
Nice.
So
Nice.
as you're running past, you basically crossbow arm this guy. I would like you to do me a favor and roll damage.
I rolled a 4.
4, double that, 8, plus 2 more points of damage from his dexterity bonus is going to bring us to 10 points of total damage, which is enough to, as you take the shot, you're just basically like running through, sword in hand, pop the crossbow, watching it hit him into the ribs, and just watch him as his body crunches and crumbles underneath the shot of your bolt. He is going to be out of it as well. Okay. That's going to be, that was Bott's turn. It's going to be the Acolyte's turn, who are going to attempt to run farther this way, because they just
fools.
noticed it. because they don't see them yet.
No, they don't. They're just dumb kids.
Nova can tell them.
It's
No,
fair.
they're fine. That's a safe position for them.
For now.
They just watched Avery go down, and they're
I'm not gonna
trying
try to
to.
heal their friend.
There's
yet.
enemies in between that.
No, yeah.
If there were no enemies, they would run towards Avery to assist, but
They don't
not
know
in this
anything
case.
like they can heal from afar.
That was gonna be their turn. Nothing crazy here. Blackston, it's you.
Wait, what's the death save on Avery?
I'm about to say that's.
You wouldn't know.
Hey, I want you to know.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I was just gonna count the turns. He makes his death save.
I can't tell if that was
Can
he
I-
makes a death save or he makes.
Can I
He
do a
made
med-
he made a death
He
save.
rolled
He
a
rolled for a
dice.
death save. Yes.
Okay.
Can I do a medicine check on Avery trying to stabilize?
Do you have a
don't
medical
think I
kit?
do.
Stab. Blackston, stab. Just stab.
That-
Just stab.
Just stop. I got it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay right there. Do all my actions to just stab him twice.
Okay, so you make 2 actions, stab him twice. Roll attack.
That's 10.
Don't.
10 misses.
We're fine.
That
Talk shit about killing Avery.
11.
11, both miss. Whiff, and then the second one whiffs as well as you go in to make your attack. You still have your movement if you want to take an attack of opportunity or whatever you
I'm
want to
gonna
do.
stay right in front of Avery. I don't want him getting a shot at Avery.
Fair enough. Okay, that's gonna be Blackson's turn. Nova, it's back to you.
Oh shit.
I haven't hit a single thing this time.
Your dice hate you, bro.
I'm gonna.
Another one.
Actually, no. This one I was keep. This one just had a better.
Where's Avery on the map?
You
Under
wouldn't
the tree
know.
by Blackston.
Oh, I can't see.
You wouldn't have seen him at this distance. So
Oh,
30 after
sick.
30 feet is
Vision.
disadvantage, but
Correct.
anything after 45,
Wouldn't she
you
have
can.
seen him before she moved though?
She bolted up before.
Yeah.
She would know roughly
She
where.
would know like where he was.
She know
and
that
hasn't
he
moved.
ran, but she wouldn't know that he got hit. She wouldn't be seeing this.
Yeah.
Oh, correct.
She's just too
Watch the
far.
other two
Okay,
acolytes.
okay.
Protect them.
I will still.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute, what's happening? Is it animated?
There's an earthquake.
I just knocked the table a
I'm
bit.
gonna hit the guy in front of me again,
Okay.
and since he took damage, I'm gonna use Toll the Dead instead of my Eldritch Blast. So he has to make a
I need to get a
Wisdom
medicine kit.
saving throw.
Sure. How much is that? Or how much is the save? 13, I think.
14.
14. He fails.
This is amazing for me.
You didn't buy a potion?
No, I left
Yeah,
it.
okay.
The potion that I
Sir,
found.
it's 1d12. That's a. Is that a 6? Oh, it's a 6. That sucks. Okay.
So take 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage.
You did a lot to him the first hit, but the second hit, as you, how does Toll Dead work? What kind of type of damage is it?
Necrotic.
Necrotic.
As you watch the first hit was a lot, but the second hit isn't as much. However, as you hit him with the necrotic damage, as it like burns through and courses through his skin, as you see like the sizzle of that necrotic pain. He stands for a second to like re-aim his shot, and then he collapses.
Wow.
So he's dead.
Boom.
Clean.
Okay. And then now it's going to be back to the bandit's turn.
Oh wait, can I move?
Oh yeah, you can.
I want to go. Like to my right.
To the acolytes.
Like there, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right there.
Cool.
That's fine.
All right.
Oh, can I use a bonus action?
Sure.
I'm gonna heal myself a little bit.
Sure.
Just realized how like.
How much health did you have?
Enough.
I don't.
Is it an action to do that effect?
It's a bonus action.
Bonus action. That's pretty good.
Thank you. Only 2. That sucks. Okay, whatever.
Okay. That's fine. It's going to be the bandit's turn. Another attack is going to be made towards Blackston. Does a 22 hit?
Okay,
Yeah,
you're
kinda
fine.
does.
All right. It's going to be another attack here. It's going to be 7 points of slashing damage.
Down.
Whoa!
Blackston goes down with as he slashes through. Both stabs. As the opening happens, he just takes that shot, and you are now down. At this point, he is going to take his steps of movement 1, 2, 3, and he's going to go right here.
Let's go death saves.
Another one's going to attack you, Nova.
Surprise, surprise. Like,
Take the shot. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
No.
Bonus action. Hey, reactions are crazy. That's going to be 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh no! I'm lucky. I got.
Oh, you literally have only 2.
I'm lucky that I added that
I
bonus.
thought we
Alright.
were winning this fight a minute ago.
And this
We
one is
will.
going to go
fine.
1, 2,
We've got 3
4,
clerics.
5,
Go!
6.
Oh, yeah, I
Ducking
forgot.
behind this crate right here.
Yeah, we're not doing anything.
Okay. That's going to be the bandit's turn. It's going to take us to Cal Luna. What's your plan?
I would like to go to. Can
Yeah?
I get to. Behind and between them?
Where?
Like the corner that's closest to the edge next to the archer boy above him? Above,
Close?
like
21?
24.
1, 2, 3,
Ah.
4, 5, 6.
Nope, down 1.
6. Yeah, you can get there.
Thanks.
All right. They were still in range of you because of your pole arm. But that's
Yeah, but I want to give them something to,
Sure.
not go to, and if they Bott decides to attack, he gets advantage.
Fair enough.
I'd like to attack the archer man.
Oh no, I got the archer. He's gonna be
Okay.
on lightning.
Oh, I'd like to hit the non-archer man.
The archer man didn't attack last turn.
That's a shame.
Oh, he's going to attack you now, Israfel.
Oh, that's fine.
You're the squishy one, so he's going for you first. Let's see if it hits. 11? No, 9.
No.
10.
No.
Sick.
No. No.
I know.
No.
The numbers kept going down after. I know that, but he does miss. So
Good.
I guess.
Getting pumped full of
I'd
lightning.
like to
Yeah.
attack the non-archer dude, the one that
Roll an attack.
the Blackston. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14.
14 hits. Roll damage.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
With that, this one is going to go down. Okay. Okay.
Bye.
Felicia.
So there's that. Who's next?
I think it's Lightning Man.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah. We're gonna get another
Comeuppance.
10 points of electric damage.
Did you roll an attack?
I don't need
okay.
to.
10 points.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So what else happens with it? Out of curiosity.
So I will read you more about Witch Bolt,
Can you
but
paralyze me?
I can keep the beam going every turn as long as I don't move or take another action. So I can just keep pumping out D12 of damage.
Sick. So is it concentration based or?
It's concentration. It lasts up to a minute.
Okay.
I can just pump out 6 rounds of lightning.
Okay. I was curious if they make it dex save. Is it?
Nope.
Sounds good.
I'm making death saves now.
Who, both of you?
No, I just.
Not death saves. If they made a saving throw. No, they do not. If they hit, it hits. Good to know.
Yeah.
Cool. How much was it? 10
I'm
points
making
damage?
death
10
saving
points of
throws.
damage.
As the lightning goes through it, he takes it.
He takes it.
Takes it. Yeah.
Good. All right.
Yep.
That's fine. There's 4 more rounds of it, baby.
Plot twist, he's a rubber man. It doesn't affect.
Sure.
You said 6 rounds. So
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Okay.
That's a lot of
that's a lot of
damage.
Okay, so he takes that. What's your action, Israfel?
Oh, that is it.
Oh, you have to maintain it, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he takes that 10. It goes straight through.
I can still walk, I believe. Actually.
Yeah, you can move.
So I'm going to walk nice and close, and I'm just going to keep pumping him from right next to him. I'm going to move to I-24.
Right here?
Yep, just on the other side of Cal there. There you go.
Sounds good.
Just blasting him.
Okay. That's going to be your turn. Bott, what's the plan?
I don't know if this is waterproof or not. I hope it is. It's fine.
20.
20?
Yeah, he's coming right up close.
How far was this?
D20?
D20.
D20. That's up towards Blackston.
3, 4, 5, 6.
E.
E20.
That's by Blackston.
What? I'm an idiot.
That's not Bott.
I'm an idiot. E20. I'm stupid.
That's not me.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
So, like,
Here.
yeah, right there.
E20.
Idiot sandwich.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Whoa! We don't use those words.
Yeah, that's the next one. Okay, cool. Your action is going to be
Range
attack. It's a good one.
Roll
Let's
at
go.
12.
Medicine check on Blackston.
Oh,
Sure.
bless ya.
Save the
Bott,
boy
do you
first.
have,
Save the boy.
Bott, you don't have a, what's it called? You don't have a medicine
Avery.
kit,
No.
unless you
He's a
do.
good kid.
No, we
No,
don't.
we never gave him a
We
potion.
never gave him one.
It would require a medicine kit in order to do that, so
That's
you do
wrong.
not have
Yeah,
the
it's almost
ability
like
to do a medicine check on Blackston. However, if you want to roll D12 for me, you can roll
We
it.
have like so many clerics. Just kill people.
It's fair.
Hey, remember how one of the clerics died?
He's not dead
Yeah,
yet.
He's hurting though.
Yeah,
That's
you know what?
fine.
Nova's also gonna
Bott,
die
roll me
soon,
D12,
so.
please.
I can cast Spare
I rolled
the
a
Dying
3.
One.
3. Okay, so it's going to be a regular rage attack. Roll
We all need to
damage.
get
I
medicine
rolled
kits.
a
It's gonna be
8 plus your 4 to that 12. As you take your shot at the bandit, it's a miss.
Oh,
12 is a...
Bott could have cast fairy fire.
Yeah, that's what at the very start of this.
It's fine.
Maybe. We're going to try to workshop his spells a little better.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Yeah, because it's randomized, so I don't
Yeah.
want that
Correct.
to be... I don't, you know, we'll figure it out. That it fits better as he gets cooler shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be Bott's turn. It's going to be the cleric's turn, which means we got to make a death save. It's a save.
Okay.
He rolled a save.
He rolled, yeah.
He rolled.
did.
He rolled a
I
save.
hate this.
Okay.
You don't even like Avery.
Bro, if he rolled like a, if he rolled a nat one in like
No, no.
These are going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're gonna.
I hope he does.
No, they still see the archer there. They're gonna move
Sorry.
here.
you want me to
dead.
die too?
They just saw that guy
No.
show up. Are they?
He's hidden. From their perspective, with the fog at the distance, they wouldn't have
Okay.
seen them.
All
him
right, Devin
move
just
there.
wants to kill
Would
all
they
my
have seen
friends.
him?
They wouldn't have seen him.
Would he have seen them?
Yes. He's visually aware, but they're not.
Okay, they're scared.
He's like behind it, hiding. Okay, and they're also in fear. That's going to be their turn. Blackston is
Or not Avery.
make a save for me.
Alright.
Just tell
That's
them
a 7.
It's
Ooh.
it's a big O. Nope.
The big
No.
0.
Okay.
If I get an out one next save, see you guys next campaign.
Bye, Avery.
I always
You
feel.
had your arc, you know. You
What's
had
his
your
name?
moment.
Alistair.
Blackson had his moment.
Oh man, if y'all knew that,
No more dicks. We're done.
y'all think the backstory's over.
Oh my god.
Okay. So.
And before he plays as a.
God
what's
damn,
the
that's
name of the
fair.
character that you interact with?
That's going to be
Or that we went
their
interact
turn.
with.
Nova, it's back
Brody?
to you.
Oh my
Okay.
god, I would love
It's
to
for
take
Brody.
control of
I'm
Brody.
going
That'd be so
to.
fun.
Can I run over to Blackston? Do I see Blackston?
You have
Children.
you have the ability to kind of get near the
Hey,
area.
you're a friend.
I don't
1,
care
2,
about you.
3, 4,
Oh, I'll
5,
remember that,
6.
buddy.
It's fine. I told you
Fuck,
this to your face.
Oh, okay. I'll dash
Mhm.
to him. Okay,
No, Avery has lists.
and then I will.
Bring Avery back. He'll heal him.
Bring Avery back.
I'll use my bonus action of healing light to bring some HP back.
Okay. How much is he healing up for?
Do it for Avery.
Who are you healing?
Blackston?
Ah, boo!
Avery could die.
Well, you know what? He was a dick to me, so maybe you should
Avery
be
can
kind.
heal people.
You should be kind to.
Stop metagaming, Patrick.
He's a cleric.
You don't know that, Mr. Man of Claw.
I literally do know he's a cleric.
Yes, McKenna. Avery didn't say shit.
Two.
Wow, Blackston, you are awake but not comfortable.
Oh god, I want to die.
Okay.
Protect yourself.
All right.
I tried.
Nova, that was your turn.
That's
Thanks
me.
though.
We're gonna have one guy take a step out here, and he's gonna take a shot at one of the acolytes.
Which one?
He's gonna take the shot at the far one. It's gonna be at McKenna, and it's gonna be a miss though.
Good.
So it does not make it, and he's going to make his move. 1, 2. Well, he made a move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. The other one is going to see you. Is going to drop their bow. It's going to make and it's going to draw its sword and dagger, and it's going to make an attack on you, Israfel.
That's fine.
It's going to be a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. It's going to be 6 points of slashing damage, please.
All right.
Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Happily.
You looking good, buddy?
I'm fine, buddy.
This guy's gonna die next turn anyway.
That's a 15.
And then another
15 is going to
arrow
survive.
Yeah.
comes
He's
out
going
of
to
the
use his
tent.
bonus action
He was taking
because he
a
knows
long
he's
nap, so
locked
he's
into
just kind
this,
of
and
like,
he's going to attack you again with his dagger.
Okay.
That's going to be a 14 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And then it's going to be less than the best. It's going to be a total of 4 points of slashing damage as well from this dagger.
6 or 4, you said?
4, just
Okay.
4.
Fine.
What do you look like?
I look, I've got that pink tabard on.
How much
I've
damage you got, Patrick?
Do I have to tell you?
How do you physically look?
I am feeling a little cut up, but I've gotten out of horse
I
scraps.
swear to God, if you're
just
lying
gonna
to
go
me.
look at
I've got 5 HP.
Thank
fucker.
you,
That thing
thank
on the
you,
app or whatever,
Patrick.
see how much health
Oh,
you
and
have
I've
on the
rolled a
screen.
20 on my
It's not-
Constitution
Okay, the
saving
con
throw.
save
On there,
happens.
and I don't care.
Okay.
Sucks.
That's going to be that turn. It's going to be Bott. Oh, no, Bott. Kowloon, you're next. I looked at Bandit and that's the thing.
I'd like to hit the man in front of me.
Okay, roll an attack.
I'd like
At
to
advantage.
recklessly attack him.
You can, but he's already.
You're already at
just
advantage because
kidding.
we're
I will
flanking
not
him.
recklessly attack him.
You could. It's not an option.
I'm fine. 20.
Okay. Roll me
Okay.
damage.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, friend. That's a 6.
Oh, lucky.
6,
Oh.
12 plus
13,
your...
14, 15, 16, 17.
Yeah. That's gonna be it.
How's he looking, Devin?
That's fine.
Yeah.
How does he look?
We
That's
already
more
know
than I
it hits.
have.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, we already know it hits.
do we know it hits?
We know it hits.
Oh,
We do know it hits.
A nat 20 always hits.
Oh, I know. I was just being facetious. When you're like 23, does it hit?
No, hey, motherfuckers like you have shield. I don't want to hear it. Bott has the ability to cause a block.
I
Okay, I
don't.
think it's okay to ask Bott that question, but I think you all know that we're
Motherfuckers.
wimpy.
When you ask the rogue, like fucking.
We're level 2.
Rogues
You
can have high
hold
AC.
on. We're level
Yeah, I
2.
don't-
You think a 25 isn't gonna hit? You're just asking because you want to be a dick.
It's a courtesy, you guys.
I don't want to courtesy.
It's a fucking courtesy.
Well, I'd like to
won't let us level up.
destroy this man.
All right, fine. How fucked is this man?
Me?
No, the man that you just cleaved. How dead is he? Describe the death in which you've murdered. He's dead.
Oh,
He hath been deleted. How, in fact, did you murder him?
Paint me a blood picture.
I would
Blood
like
picture?
a bloody picture. No, seriously. I would like my picture to be bloody.
when I was a young boy, I remember splitting logs in the forest. This man was
You
a
have
log,
memories?
and I have split him in 2.
Yeah, so he's dead on the floor in 2 pieces, full
Nice
gore.
backstory moment.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, fair enough. He's dead. We still have 1 guy left on the field. Israfel, it's your turn.
2.
Sorry, one
One
asleep.
sleep.
Should it be?
10 rounds. It's a long
I'm going
time.
to walk towards Avery and cast Spare the Dying.
Okay. You walk over to Avery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Just lost my mic.
Is that gonna bump?
Devin,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you a dick. You can get back.
He doesn't
Realizing he has
he
all
doesn't
the
wake him
power
up.
here.
It just stabilizes his
Yeah.
condition. So he's no longer making death saves.
Good for him.
But he is no. Roll me a D4, Patrick.
D4? Oh, yeah, that's right.
He'll be conscious in this many hours.
Good for him. 2.
2. He'll be conscious in 2 hours.
Good for him.
Then it's going to be Bott's turn.
Give me a moment to think about it.
Okay. And then the acolytes will be running through. After
Basically,
Bott.
what happened was someone wanted to take control of Bott and like attack again, but I think because that person just got attacked and like done, I think now we're just kind of like.
Oh,
trying to
wanted to use
figure
like the
out.
action surge?
I
Probably is my guess.
don't know. I don't know.
I don't see the chat.
I am going to hold my action until I make a decision.
Good for you.
Okay, I'll allow that. That sounds good to me. Then it's going to be their turn. They did just witness an arrow whiz by, and they're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
sleeping man.
6. They'll be running together.
That's what I
they'll-
imagined. There's 2 girls. Ah!
Yeah.
J17, please.
J17. That's my rat impression.
I love that rat. I'm glad he joined us on the
And then attack.
Yeah, right there.
And then he's going, roll me a d20, please.
I rolled a 9.
9. That's just a
That was
regular.
his 12, yeah.
Roll
Is he
me.
attacking the sleepy boy?
Yeah, no, he'll be attacking awake creatures.
Okay.
That's the priority.
The caveat.
Yeah. Roll 20.
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
It didn't load properly, and it just pops right on out because
You
it
know what
wasn't.
happens to everybody, Bott.
It's okay.
Nothing to be ashamed of.
That is going to be Bott's turn. That takes us to Blackston. Blackston, you're up and awake. What is your option going to be?
That guy's all the way over. Can I make it?
Technically, you got a dash as a bonus action.
I just remembered I have 2 hit points, so I think I'm just gonna hold and protect Avery in case anyone tries to mess him up.
Okay, fair enough.
If I had more than
Nova, it is your turn.
OMG. It's still foggy.
Yeah.
I can't go and attack that guy.
You could get there at disadvantage. You know he's there. You got to find him.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna use all my movement to go up as close as I can to him. And then I'm gonna toll the dead.
Okay.
So
Saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. You got it.
14 is
I rolled an 18, so it's going to be 17 total.
okay.
Not very wise individuals.
Let me see. The target's wait, okay. Must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. Or okay, never mind. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it's nothing happens. All right, he makes the save, and that is going to be Nova. That's your turn. He's going to put a shot into you, actually.
I'm dead.
It's going to be a 20 to hit. Oh. So it's going to be one of you. which comes up to, oh, that's the wrong die. Grab the wrong one because I'm working with multiple characters. It's going to be,
Is it crit? Can it kill?
no, it's not a natural 20. It's just a total's 20.
I was like, that can kill.
Dirty-
that
dirty
could
20.
murder.
It's going to be a total of 9 points of piercing damage as the heavy
Like, that
crossbow
could've
hits
been
into you.
like-
And I am down, everyone.
yep.
No.
I'm
He's
down.
going to use his remaining movement to 1, 2, 3. What was he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trying to pull back. Okay, that's going to be the rest of his turn. Cal Luna, back to you.
Thanks. I'd like to use my 30 to get as close to the man that is running.
1, 2, 3,
Does that
4,
put me
5,
into
6.
normal throwing javelin space?
At disadvantage.
Is it?
Well, this is more than 30 feet. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So a total of 40.
I'd like. Does reckless attack change that?
Can you reckless a ranged attack? I think that's only for melees. I think we talked about. I think that was like last
I
time.
don't remember.
Yeah, it's only for melee attacks. I'm confident. Seems weird that you can just get angry and throw something really
melee
accurately.
weapons. Okay. Let's throw a thing.
All right, disadvantage. So roll 2.
16.
16 hits. Yeah, good. Roll damage. It's a D4, I think, right?
6.
D6. Oh shit.
3, 6, 8.
8 points of damage. As you, in the distance, see the foggy figure that was darting off, you throw the javelin as you watch it, like, he like squares around to like reload his crossbow, and for the second he reloads it, you square him right in the chest. And you hear the sound of him, like, the hit, and then you hear him, like, falling, and you hear the moan. He is also dead.
Damn.
Okay. So let's see what's going on here. The only thing left is
Sleeping boy.
this sleeping boy who's there. We have Avery who's now conscious, and we can move out of. Well, actually, since he still has like, I think it's been like 6 rounds. He's got 3 rounds left before he wakes up again. So you guys, let's just keep going initiative order until he's either bound or dead. So it's gonna be Israfel, your turn.
I'm going to walk on up to my dear, not me. Oh, that is me. I'm going to walk on up to my dear acolyte friends and
Okay.
just check on them.
Okay, you look over. They are currently fine. They're scared as shit though.
Oh, Nova's injured.
She's dead.
Nova's
Died.
making
You,
that
I don't-
Nova's
you
dying.
were
You don't
more
see it,
concerned with
though.
Avery. You wouldn't have seen that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fuck.
Now that I'm over with my dear friends, do I see Nova at all?
You do see Nova on the floor.
Oh,
Now
well,
that you're here.
I'll head over in that direction. I think H13, near my sleepy buddy by his head.
Yep.
Kill him.
Can I be on the other side of it?
So, no, that's gonna be your full movement.
Okay, that's
Because
fine.
you invested some to go to where you wanted to be,
Yeah.
and then you saw it. Then you had to
That's
make your
fair.
second
That's
readjustment. Bott, what is your plan? At this point, you don't actually have to make an attack. What is your What do you want to do? Should probably get you guys some medical kits in the near future. Now that
Yeah.
we've discussed this. Now that we've realized.
I have healing potions in my
Yes, so
bag.
do I.
Yeah, I'm about to save you.
G16.
Like, rip one out.
It's right below me.
Can I go through people's bodies?
Okay.
Bodies.
Are you trying to bind
you're
said
gonna use
unconscious individual, or are you trying to finish them off?
Do not kill him.
Give me a moment to think about it.
Do it.
The acolytes are right there,
They-
but
they
set
deserve-
a
they need to
good
see it.
standard.
Pop, pop, pop.
All right, that's going to be a held action. We'll just wait on this. The acolytes are going to see Nova's unconscious body. They'll see the guy got killed. They're on the 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5.
McKenna's coming in from the side.
My best friend, get over here.
1,
That is
2,
alien.
3, 4, 5.
besties,
They're both
get over
going to
here.
come over to you and basically do a Power Rangers move together and full Power Ranger. Both of them, they're gonna fucking connect. You are going to get 2. What's the word for it? 2 healing. What's the regular healing spell?
Healing word?
Not healing word. That's at range. They don't have that one.
Healing touch.
Yeah,
Nova
regular healing
doesn't
spell.
die tonight.
It's going to be. Give me a second. Where'd my gosh darn die go? There you are. You're hiding in the corner.
Thank God.
That's going to be a total of 4, 5, 6 points of healing to you. And you are now healed, as 2 of these acolytes have come to you and given you some healing.
Okay.
All right, I can
Good
turn
for
the
them.
intensity of this down now.
I'm
Okay.
at 6 hit points.
So,
Bind.
Good boy.
nice Bot. Thanks for not killing him.
Even though we killed everyone else.
Okay. So man, those
that
archers,
You're a
one-
force of
that
nature.
one
I can't
thing-
blame
those
you.
archers did their
That's fine.
job though. Them archers. Okay, so he has now been bound. Upon binding him, he is now woken up, and we are officially out of
I'm still raging.
Yes, you are.
I want
Excuse
to
me?
attack him.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Or walk up to attack him unless
That's
somebody's
fine.
gonna stop me.
So in that case, we're staying in initiative order. They healed you, Blackston. Blackston, it's your turn. You can help Avery off his feet. You know,
Yeah, I
Raging,
just want to
I'm
help
sorry.
Avery up. Take care of him first.
Can I?
Yes!
But I see an enemy.
yeah, you can help him up off his feet, so he doesn't have to use his movement.
Why not
you
just
can,
butcher a corpse more?
You can use your assistance to make it happen. That's going to bring us back to Nova. You are
He's
now
awake now.
conscious and awake. You have, if you want to get up, that's 15 feet of movement.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want to lay there.
Oh,
The
no.
muddy.
No.
It is
I'll-
muddy floor.
No, I will get up.
Okay.
Calm Cal down.
What is it? That's Scarlet.
I'll just,
Black Widow says.
Sun's getting real low, buddy.
Do it.
I don't know. I'll just like, I guess, walk up to the dude
Mm-hmm.
and just like help.
That's always far you can go because they're kind of blocking your path.
We're just tying this man.
Did you have to go
down
around?
watch me whack
You
him.
have 15, you use 15 feet of movement to make it
Yeah,
happen.
because you had to get up.
That sucks. Okay.
Bandit, it's
that's-
going to be their turn. That's one more thing of off. They have their ticker. Now it's Cal Luna's turn.
Cal, just stop
One
raging.
more, a little closer, please.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thanks.
Sure.
Cal, just stop raging.
It doesn't work like that. Like I
It
feel
doesn't?
Like, with Cal, I feel like if you were raging and you start raging, you're just gonna keep going until everything's done.
This is the 4th time you've seen me cast this spell.
Yeah, but he's still there,
I think it's like the 7th.
and he's awake now. He's not
Did you
asleep
cast it
anymore.
like twice?
It was a death bomb, Mr. Fell.
Yeah, it was a death bomb, so
I
he's
didn't know.
already dead.
No, he's awake now because he woke up when you tied him up.
Almost.
he
He
got
got, that doesn't wake him. You have to like
No.
slap awake.
He's not awake.
What's it going to be? He's right in front of you. He's on the floor.
Please. For the
Oh, we're
acolyte.
metagaming.
I'm gonna swing at it.
Sick.
I already made up my mind that I do
Roll
it.
2 attacks, please, because you're at advantage.
No metagaming
For being prone?
in here, Patrick.
I have
Oh, perfect.
ethics.
He's also restrained.
5. That was a 5.
Mhm.
That was a 17.
Okay. That's definitely gonna hit. Roll damage for me.
That was a 5. 8. 10.
I'm upset with you now.
I'm raging.
When I was
just
a young
happened.
boy, we used to split logs. A similar shot as he comes down, as Bott has finally like tied off the legs and feet, and as he goes to the feet, you go for the opening and see it, and right into the gut, finishing off this foe. Thankfully, the acolytes weren't looking.
Oh, good.
They did not see that.
Oh, then it's fine.
Get rid of the rope so that it doesn't look like
All
you
right, and now that every enemy is off the field, on top of Nova, no one is making death saves. We are now officially out of combat.
Thank God.
Combat. All right.
All right, everyone. Quick meeting. How's everyone doing emotionally?
I feel great.
Emotionally, I'm fine, but physically, I'm bruised.
Okay. All
I had
right.
this strange vision that I was splitting
I'm
logs.
fucked up in
Avery,
both ways.
then Blackston, you see this. You're the only one that does. He goes up to the tree and just vomits with like the pain and
Let
like,
it
the shock
out.
he's going through.
Let it
Can I
out.
like just kind of like comfort him a little bit, like just
McKenna, how are you?
Just,
McKenna.
At this
McKenna.
point, Azalea, who is like kind of like eye wide, and she was the one who was in fright most of the
Right,
most of
yes,
the
yes.
round. She's just speechless. Where McKenna is just,
Okay.
oh my goodness, this. I don't like outside the church.
It's one of the greatest challenges we have is the outside world. It can be cruel and full of suffering.
This was horrible.
Yes.
And she begins hyperventilating in
Oh,
the situation.
That's fine.
She's panicking. Azalea is.
That's okay. Azalea? Okay.
I'm so sorry. Do you need a hug?
Now might not be the time, Bob.
How is Avery looking?
How about a paper bag?
He's vomiting.
Now you see Avery. He's over in the distance. You hear this. You hear the sound of like slop on slop because it's into the mud.
just go for it, buddy. Just let it out.
McKenna?
It's better to get out than in.
You
Where-
can always cast sleep and we can talk about this later.
No. I want to ask if they'd be...
She is hyperventilating some more. Continues.
Isra, perhaps you can cast sleep to calm them down.
I'm not
Don't
a
worry.
spell
She just
slot,
passed
buddy.
out.
Oh, sick!
Yeah, she just passed out.
Okay. How's Azalea looking? Still terrified? All right, wonderful. Azalea, all I need is a nod or a shake of the head. Would you be comfortable camping here tonight?
We can just sleep in their tents.
Was
Can
it
I
miss-
actually, while this is going on, can I go and check to see if any dead bodies are have gold?
Investigation.
God.
So
Fucking
while
psychopath.
they're all having a moment of panic, you can go roll some investigation to see how much loot you
Dope.
find.
Oh no. I think that's a 5.
How's Azalea looking?
The sound of choppers, the sound of like a helicopter in the background is
Flashback.
kicking you.
Just a war flashback.
Okay. Azalea, I'm going to take her around the blue tent. Just going to have her sit and remember the rain. Think of the rain, Azalea.
All I can think about in this moment is Nene.
Azalea is now Azalea like kind of like awakens and is taking deep breaths, and she goes.
Sit right there.
He wouldn't have wanted this.
She has a seat and like kind of stares off into the distance.
Cal, can you help me move McKenna?
Oh,
She's also face deep into the mud.
Right. Can we put McKenna in Azalea's lap? Just
way.
when she comes to, she's got a friendly face there.
There are a couple of like barrels and like not barrels but crates around. You can just kind of throw them on a crate. Big crates.
No, I want
bed
McKenna
right
to be near Azalea.
And can I help like Avery out? Like,
It was an obstacle. It was meant to be inside, but I moved it. Stop looking at this thing.
I would like McKenna and Azalea to recover together, essentially.
Stop looking at my battle map.
Can I?
Do it.
I carry McKenna to wherever.
Can
you're
I
at.
check some bodies too?
yeah,
Bott.
because at the same time, Bott,
Get up.
you'll be looting some bodies.
I got a 5 on my investigation.
Ice,
by
that
the
was
way.
a very good one. Thank you, Nova. What was the question?
While
I rolled an 18.
18 minus 1. 17 is pretty good, though. Especially for that roll.
I pick him, do what he wants with McKenna and puts her wherever he said to.
Scoop it, McKenna.
I cast Detect Magic, and I would like to.
Did you get 2 uses of that a day? Oh, no,
I
you,
didn't use it today.
you guys slept because I...
oh yeah, that was a different day.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you cast Detect Magic.
I'd like to, as I'm like look around in the tents and stuff as I'm bringing her over.
As you're
and
scanning through,
yeah.
you don't find no magical item here.
I'd also like to check like chests and stuff,
Okay.
and I'm really.
Yo, there's a
looking,
loot in this place.
Yeah, so...
I'm looking for what's the thing that you said that the med thing?
Oh,
Medical
like
kit.
a medical
I
kit.
don't know.
I'd
Yeah.
like to look for a
They're
medical kit.
Yeah, it's fine. So you're just going through and looking through their stuff.
While you're there, can you look for a map, too?
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay, so you guys find that you guys are digging through with Bott and Nova. You guys are going through and looting a few of some of them have some gold on them. Not a lot of gold on per person, but the one with the greatsword had a little bit more. He had 12 gold on, 12 gold total. He had 8 gold. Each of them had anywhere between 12 gold total from all the loot you guys find together, and about 180 silver and 250 copper.
Oh.
These are bad bandits.
Honestly, kind of love that for us.
They
though.
weren't. We don't even know if they were
Sugar
bandits.
daddies. All I gotta say.
said
Let's
they were
keep
bandits.
going.
Excuse me.
I do call-
Bandit is a description.
That was their stat block.
They just live in the woods.
They attacked us first.
We
Solid
were
point.
clearly a threat to them.
Okay, so that's what you guys find. You roll me an investigation to look
I
for some.
found it right. So I can split up the money.
You know what, Bott? You were closest to the one with 8 gold. So Gianna, you found 4 gold. Bott, you found 8 gold,
I'm very
and
curious about your gold obsession
a rough
and your
split.
backstory.
A rough split on that silver, whatever you
Your
guys
next in
had.
the backstory chopping
12.
block.
12. You're going through. You're digging
for
around,
you
finding
next.
some other goodies and some items. In one of their chests, in like the big one, there is one medical kit. They would have one.
Yeah.
Given respect to like they would want to have some first aid.
Thanks.
Sick as
It's
hell.
cool.
Pocket it.
Sounds good. You have one medical kit in there, and then some other like random junk that's not really of any use, any value. Cups and camping wear.
Oops.
A couple hides are here as well if you're doing a full investigation. Anything else you guys are looking at? So at this point in time, Azalea is like kind of staring off into the woods with
McKenna's head in her lap.
McKenna's head in her lap, just kind of like set, not even padding, no movement. Avery is starting to just get his grips of things.
Obviously, I just don't want to help Avery out.
He feels like hot garbage.
He is hot garbage.
Damn.
Hot garbage for sure. What else?
He's trash.
And
Damn, y'all are so mean to Avery.
All right.
Like,
He just said hot garbage. Hello, trash.
he is trash, yeah. He's trashed.
Birds of a
Past
feather
tense.
flock
Trash.
together, huh?
Avery has had a hard life.
I said it as a noun, not an
Be
adjective.
nice.
All right.
Yeah, I'm like.
Yeah, Cal.
All right. No map, by the way. Maps are a little less common outside of this in
Makes
this area.
sense.
This particular vicinity, anything east of like the mainland.
Do the inside of the tents look livable?
Yeah, they're nice. Not nice, but they're. It was better than the previous evening.
I think we should sleep here.
Okay.
What if they have
I'm
people out and
going
about? that
to
need
walk
pay
up
that?
to Avery and give him my last D6 of healing.
Okay. Roll d6 for me.
Are there any carts?
It's very nice of you.
Funny
Noah.
enough, there are no carts
That's
here.
How do you know
two.
they're
I rolled
carts
2 for all of them. Why?
I can show you how
You
you
did
carry
your
'em.
best, but that's
Maybe
very
they stole 'em.
kind of you for healing.
Ew. I just hope he can.
How much was the healing for?
2.
2. As you place your hand on him to cause some healing, you start to see like him feel a little better. You see him like perk up a little bit, and like you see some of the wounds close, some of the more like intense wounds, and he feels like he stands a little more strength. Thanks.
You okay, Avery?
Can you not hear me?
I put a hand on his shoulder.
Do you need a cure wounds?
Pressure points.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're clearly not fine.
And he's doesn't want to talk, and he starts stumbling towards like the fire where the camp is.
I'm glad you are okay.
He just
Do
needs
one thing nice for him.
he just needs some rest. All right. He literally
I will
got.
say my karma is going to be coming in great.
he
great
almost
supply to
died.
me.
So give him
true.
a bit.
Almost died.
I would be sad if you weren't with us.
Thanks.
Club buddy.
And he starts walking into. Are we making?
Just thought you should know that.
Are we stopping here for the night?
Yes,
Yeah, we're gonna
we
take a
are.
tea.
Everyone into the blue tent.
Awesome.
I'm going
And
into
he
the
just goes straight into the tent and lays
the
just
purple
flat on
one.
one of the
Yeah, I wanna
hides
go
down
to the
on the
purple
floor.
one.
One of like the
I made a
rugs.
choice.
Yeah, you made a choice. I didn't make the fucking choice.
Wonderful. Have a great time in the woods.
Okay.
I'm gonna sleep in the purple tent.
All right.
Have fun.
Okay. What are you guys' plans?
I'm gathering every acolyte I can and dragging them into the blue tent.
I'm gonna sleep in the
I'll keep watch for the first half of the night,
Okay.
and I'll go to sleep.
Sure. That's one guard on
I'll
on
take
duty.
second shift.
Okay.
I'll keep watch outside both tents.
Sounds good.
Oh, Bott.
Are we all not in one?
Worrying.
Bott, can
I'm
you
going in
stay
the
in
purple
blue
one.
tent for me?
At this point,
If that's where you need me to be.
Yes, thank you.
At this point, McKenna and Azalea, McKenna is now awake and is not injured, so she's guiding Azalea, who's 1,000 miles staring into the tent. Where Avery is lying, they have another space, so she kind of like guides Azalea to lay down, and she comes up to Israfel, and she's like, muddy as hell, by the way, because she fell directly into it.
Yeah.
That was wild. Is it safe to stay here for the night?
Well, there's less evil in the world today than there was yesterday.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go lay down now.
Okay.
I'm exhausted.
Don't worry. Bott will be here to protect us, and Cal and I will as well.
Okay. Thank you. You're the best. And then she goes inside to the tent and back to where Azalea is, and she begins like getting comfortable for the evening. With that being said, those three are resting up for the night. What are
Good
your
for
guys'
them.
plans? Are you guys all heading to bed now, or?
I'm gonna head to bed for my second guard shift.
Okay, so are you guys going to sleep? Black's in your own tent?
I'm going in the purple tent, yeah.
Okay. All right, Nova, same thing, or?
I'm going in the blue tent
Blue
with
tent,
everyone else.
where everyone is. Good.
Sorry, Black.
Bott and Cal Luna, everyone, you start to hear the sounds of snoring as everyone has made their way to sleep. Probably a little restless this evening. More comfortable than the night before, though, must admit. I'm going to have Bott roll me a perception check, and then Cal Luna roll me a perception check, or one with advantage.
I rolled a 19.
19's good, plus 2, 21. What'd you roll?
11, 13, 14.
As you rest up for the evening, you do recognize that the storm, like the winds that you were feeling, and some of that wind has stopped and died down a little bit, and the night becomes a little calmer. Bott, you're kind of near the threshold of the tent. While you're sitting there, you look around, and as the wind picks up for a second, and kind of as the fog kind of dissipates out of the way, it's starting to clear up a little bit.
Bit of a question. Did the guy point us in the right direction?
You're asleep still, so.
Okay. I just wanted
You're
to know.
about to wake up with a decently bright moonlight.
Big question.
So, an uneventful night for the two of you, as you see as your compatriots are all laying on the floor in some relatively discomfort from the wounds, more than anything.
Oh, thank goodness. Hopefully tomorrow we can find our way without the fog.
Right? It was actually really tough trying to navigate everything, especially with those 3 acolytes. Ugh, that was tough.
They are trying their best.
That's true. How did that talk with Blackston
They
go
are new
earlier?
to the world.
Well, they're kind of oldish. I'm not sure how new they are. I guess I've never tried.
It went interesting.
Interesting. Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting? Did you bring up Rosie?
Interesting.
Well, that's interesting. Do you feel more comfortable with like?
It didn't go as well as I hoped,
Do you feel more?
but not bad.
Do you feel more comfortable with him as a friend now? Do you feel like he's upgraded from like leaf to branch?
I do.
That's good.
I trust his intentions.
At least you trust him. That's good.
I think he means good.
Do you? What? I don't know. He just hides so many things, and I'm telling you, keeping things hidden just doesn't
Keeping things hidden.
help. We all could have died. What if Brody was evil and really wanted to kill us all? We could have been poisoned.
He does, but I think he is trying to prove that his past doesn't matter anymore. He is trying to make a positive future.
Yeah, but to have a positive future, you've got to embrace your past.
The wisdom?
Wouldn't you wish to embrace your past? And we come from a very particular point of view where we don't necessarily remember our past, but wouldn't you still want to know about it? Whereas he just wants to forget about his past. And being people that don't know their past, it's infuriating, isn't it?
But what if I remember and there is something terrible in my past?
Yeah, but wouldn't you still want to know?
What if I was a bad person?
But wouldn't you still want to know, though? Is it better than this feeling you have now of not knowing?
I wouldn't want you to think of me like I was still that person.
Yeah, but I believe that people's actions
I would want you to think of me the way I am now.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I believe that people's current actions dictate how they are, and that's what you should judge them on. So if you're not currently acting how you were acting, then I have no reason to continue thinking that you are that way. So you should judge people based on their actions now, not on their previous actions.
And Blackston has done nothing but helped us currently.
Well, except for, be standoffish and always angry. Even now, he's sleeping in a total other tent than us.
So he wants to forget his previous actions.
Well, maybe we can find him a potion of forgetfulness for his birthday or something.
I'm literally deceased.
Do you think he'd like that?
I think I understand him better now.
I'm not sure I understand him anymore. He's always been confusing.
And I don't blame him.
I mean, I don't blame him for not wanting to share like what we don't know about him. Or blame him for what? Nene?
I don't blame him for being upset about us bringing it up. He is trying to distance himself.
Yeah, but you can't distance yourself from something that keeps showing itself. That's like having a blemish on your face and trying to act like it's not there when everyone can clearly see it.
This was the first time it showed up.
Yeah.
God.
But what about the next time? And the time after that? And the time after that? We don't know. Is he just going to keep on going, it's nothing, blah, 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 as we're fighting for our lives?
And the next time, he will talk about it.
All right, I'll hold you to that. We did set Brody out, so we could run into him again for all we know.
We's a fun word.
But for now, let's give him a break.
For sure. He probably hates me for no reason, but it's fine.
Excuse me?
Look at that, it's time for Israfel's, it's time for your guard shift.
Delightful.
I don't know if you can hate someone for no reason.
I guess you're right. I'm I'm gonna go head back in and wake Israfel up. I'm gonna go take a sleep. Bye, Bott.
Even if the reason is bad, there's always a reason.
Yeah, I wish you'd communicate, though, the reason to us. You won't even talk.
I think everyone starts not hating.
That's doubtful. Israfel!
Hmm.
It's your turn.
Okay. Thank you.
Good night.
Good night. Oh my. Which tent are you in?
The one with everyone.
Good choice.
The blue tent.
Say, Bott. I'm going to go take care of the bodies. It's going to be a long night.
Oh my god.
Do you need help?
No, I've got this one.
Or should I keep watch?
Keep watch, please. Hey, and Devin?
Mm-hmm.
While I'm burying the bodies, the one that knocked down Avery, can I use a sword to cut its hands off?
Absolutely, Patrick. You have every capability of doing so. They have swords scattered about through this camp because they were all equipped with one. In fact, the one that you can actually use the one sword that it has.
Who
Wonderful.
are you?
And I'd like to keep those on my possessions, please.
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
And then I will bury the remaining bodies.
Okay.
Bury the hands with them?
Both.
No, the hands are mine now.
Like, you just put them in your bag?
Yes.
Both of them?
Yes.
Jesus.
Okay. Yeah. No problem at all. You can now mark in your inventory that you have 2 hands.
Do I notice this?
Absolutely fucking not.
Ooh,
You are so
you don't want people to know your secret. Huh?
I don't think so, Bott, because you'd be in the tent at best, and you would at least be keeping some eye out.
He was guarding both tents, so wouldn't he be outside them?
I would say probably not. You're at rest when you're in this. You're not constantly scanning. So if anything, Patrick or Israfel would be probably like, yeah, that'd be close to like 60 feet away, and you would just see
Your
him.
grunts coming from him? Because, cutting somebody's hand off.
I'm digging graves.
You're cutting someone's hand off.
And cutting off hands, yes.
And he's not exactly
You guys want to go out of the building for this one?
I don't think Bott would hear this. Just logistically
think
speaking,
far-
there
it's
wouldn't
too
be a
far
roll
away.
for this because it'd be something you wouldn't hear. You wouldn't be loud about it. So no, you were unable to figure that out. So, anywho,
That's so disturbing.
you have now completely buried all of the bodies.
Wonderful.
Okay, Israfel, be safe.
Of course. Thank you, Bott.
Some time passes, a little bit of time passes between you and Bott and all that, and you come back for bed, or actually, you get up kind of like before the sun is up, and all of a sudden the sun is cresting in this beautiful morning as everyone's long rest has been. You're all healed.
Yay!
You have your spells back. You have your health back. You have your health back. You have your health back.
Yeah, I
And
was at 2
the
that entire
acolytes
night.
Feel
I was just
little
putting on a
bit
front.
better.
Excellent.
Okay.
Perfect.
As the sun comes up, this is where it gets funny. You start looking around and realizing you're kind of in a familiar area part of the woods, and you realize it's about probably an hour trek back to town.
Was it in the right direction?
Not particularly.
Damn it, all right.
It wasn't the exact direction. It was close to. We pointed you in a direction, but it is vaguely at Driftwood.
All right, so he was a complete jerk.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we got that from
Oh, yeah.
that whole encounter.
If only
From,
we could
almost dying.
avoided this
It's a
whole thing.
very silent morning from the acolytes who aren't feeling very chatty and are very quiet. If you'd like to continue into town, you may.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there...
We did a great job getting them back to the village safe.
Did you wrap the hands? Like, is there blood coming out of your bag?
Yeah,
Go
I
us.
wrapped them. They're in my bag. You don't know. I didn't want to send anyone out of the room to get 2 hands.
Fair enough.
Thought that'd be a
I
waste
was
of
gonna say, do I see
I'll
blood,
jump
like,
to what
dripping
Bott said.
from you?
No, I know how to take care of hands.
You did
This
do
is
a
your
great
first
job of
time?
getting back to the village.
No, embalmers.
So you guys are having this conversation along your walk. You guys have. It's an easy trek back. The mud has somewhat dried up a little bit. The storm wasn't as ruthless in this particular area. However, if you want to make it your way back, you know exactly where you need to be, and we'll have some time, and you have arrived. That's where we'll be leaving off for the evening. So you have now made it back into Driftwood. You're taking
We
your
did it!
You're taking your first
Everyone
early
lived.
steps. You're taking your first early steps back into town, probably close to 8,
We did
9
it.
in the morning.
We are great.
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
Surprisingly.
You see a sigh of relief on all 3 acolytes as they finally they peek through the forest and they start just like, even Avery has shown a sign of excitement just to not be in the forest anymore.
Same.
So he is now at least showing the first form of excitement, and he's made your way back into Driftwood. That's where we're taking our break for the session. Thank you all for joining us on this evening. The memes on the Discord, by the way, we saw on break. I don't know what the new ones have occurred, but they're hilarious.
Yeah, so good. Friendly reminder to join the Discord.
Oh, the Discord's hilarious. I love the meme channel.
Meme jail is the best kind of jail to be in.
Live for meme jail.
Not this jail.
Okay, there's a lot to unpack this episode. I'm glad that you guys aren't yelling at each other anymore.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm glad that
Hey, I didn't start the
We
fight.
just haven't talked to each other.
I didn't start the fight.
it was a silent walk back. A quick hour has passed. You're there. It's 9ish in the morning. It's a nice, beautiful morning. It's brisk. It's cold. The storm has passed, so it's everything's clean. Nice and squeaky clean.
Sick.
All right. Thank you so much for joining us for this wonderful episode of Twitch Slays D&D. We can't wait to see you next Wednesday,
Saturday.
for the stream. However, Saturday we have our big day of some fast food and health and delicious food to go with that. We will be joining Patrick as the DM in Freshtopia.
Wait, what? It was funny then, it's funny now.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Who's gonna be next to me?
It's funny you mention it. We are going to be having a friend of us. You're going to be joining the show. I will not be on it. We'll have our first guest appearance. His name is Hero.
Whoa.
That's
Ooh.
all. Yeah, pretty cool name.
That
Goes
is a
well
cool
with,
name.
like,
Hero as in like Big Hero 6, or Hero as in like We Can Be Heroes on Netflix?
I would say hero closer to Big Hero 6.
Sick.
So like a sick type of hero. But he will be joining us on our this upcoming stream. He does another D&D. He does a D&D stream on YouTube. Look, I had it written down somewhere.
Plug it.
Yikes.
I need my plug. Bott. Actually, it's funny you mentioned it. Bott.
Shuffle through your
What
notes.
stream, or what? Where does he stream at, and where can you find the handle?
Really, can Bot do the
Now
work
you're
here?
putting Bott on
I
the
don't know what I'm
spot.
doing. I'm disorganized with notes.
Bott
It's
on
fine,
the spot.
It's fine.
Ba, on the spot.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
On spot.
I'm waiting for Bott. It's not gonna. It's gonna happen eventually. Okay, this is getting awkward.
Yeah, it's getting awkward, and we don't.
I think about it.
I'm going to jump back to this in a second. It's
Yeah,
this Saturday. It's
yeah,
going to be starting
yeah.
at
Oh, I think
4
they dropped the link.
p.m. We are going to witness character creation of this beautiful new system, Feast of Legends, while our characters order food and then make their class bases off the food order. If you don't know anything about it, heck yeah, there it is. It's in the chat.
His group is called Fancy Hobo Improv.
Sick. Fancy Hobo Improv.
I just subscribed.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
I already subscribed once I found out he was a part of the show.
Oh.
Yeah. He also does, I don't know if I'm supposed to say, he's a part of the Ren Fair as well. Wonderful improver. You might be familiar with William Shakespeare. That's kind of what he's a fan. William Shakespeare. He's kind of a big deal over, in the Ren Fair.
Never
But
heard.
that's going to be it for us. We can't wait to see you this Saturday for some food.
What time?
4 p.m.
Pacific.
PST.
Pacific PST time.
His D&D improv show is called Hazards and Hijinks.
Oh.
Story of my life.
Amazing.
Oh, the hobo group is Fancy Hobo Improv. Yes, and it is Hazards and Hijinks is their D&D crew. So group. It's their true group. The troop, but I'm done. It's late.
troop
I'm
with the group
tired.
with the new group?
I can't talk anymore.
Thanks for
so
sticking with us.
Thanks for being. See you in a little bit.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
See you next.